Hello, hello, welcome in. Hello. Sorry, I'm so tired today. I feel like I sound super tired. There are the Lunas. I was like, where are they? Where are my little babies? And they're finally here. There they are. They're the Lunas. That's you guys. Hi, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well.
Time's up. Butthole time.
Thank you for the butthole time. Sorry, my tracking was super weird. I was trying to fix it. There we go. That's much better. That's way better. Hi, everybody. Happy Thursday. How's it going? I hope you had a good day. I had the day off today, and I slept until 11, and I don't think I've slept until 11 in years. And I had 8 hours of sleep last night, and I don't think I've gotten 8 hours of sleep in like months. So it was a night, but the only reason that happened was because I took like 2 melatonins. I decided to take 2 melatonins, and now I feel like ass. Thank you. I was warm. I was very warm, Meta. Thank you so much for taking my coat, my winter coat, my beautiful wolf fur. You know, the full moon is over. I had a rough night on the full moon. Is what it is. That's what happened. And now it's like a bad hangover. After the full moon, you wake up. It's over! The full moon is over! It's done! Well, okay, to be fair, I guess the full moon's gonna continue looking full for a while, so it's fine. We can count that. I have tried magnesium, and it doesn't work all that well for me, but I usually don't have an issue with sleeping. My problem is waking up too early. That's my problem. I can go to bed just fine, and I can usually sleep the whole time, but I have an issue with not waking up so early, because as soon as I wake up, I'm up for the day. So if I go to bed late, like last night, I don't think I went to bed until 2:30. I'll always wake up from like 6:30 to 7 in the morning, no matter what. So that's my problem, is staying asleep. And the only thing that will let me sleep in late is melatonin. And I think I took too many of them. I think I took too many of them because I woke up feeling like I was hit by a truck. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. But otherwise, it's good. Otherwise, it's great. How are you guys? How are you all doing? It's good to see you. I reject this version of the song because it's not my Oshi. Whoa, thank you. I know, I should put my songs. I still need to put my covers up on streaming platforms, but I keep forgetting to look into it because I don't know. I just keep forgetting to do that. Have you considered having your roommates hit you with a comically oversized hammer when you wake up too early? You know, I would do that, but I think they'd feel too sad about that. Hi, Sai. Welcome in. Hi, Joko. I didn't sleep for 12 hours and only slept for 4 hours. That sounds awful. Ugh, terrible. That'll be sleep debt. No. It's because I forced myself to sleep, and my body's like, why are we being forced to be unconscious? It doesn't make any sense. It make no sense. I too took drugs to sleep last night. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Evelyn, thank you for the hydrate. Seeing everyone's hauls and seeing your cute drawings is so nice. Thank you. Hi, Mungo. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. It was a lot of fun. I really miss Offkai. I feel like I'm in my Offkai blues still. I'm still feeling blue. Not just because I am blue, but because I miss Offkai. It was so much fun. It was a good time. How about magnesium glycinate? No, I don't think I've tried that one. Yeah, I got the con blues. I didn't get con crud, but I got the con blues. I like how you spelt it like booze, but blues. Hi, Nezu. I miss you so much. It was so good to meet you at Offkai. I miss you. Sure. Blue fucking sleep denier herself over here. No, the problem is that society wants me to be awake early. That's the problem, is that I get into a habit of waking up early because society, because of that, it makes me wake up to go to work. And I have become a night wolf. Actually, I've always been a morning person, but now because I've streamed and because I can only stream at night, I've become a forced night person. And that's never been me. I've never been a night person ever until I started streaming, but it's because the only time I'm able to stream is at night. So it's either become a night person and get less sleep or don't stream. So I chose the former. I chose the former because I'd rather stream. Also, hi, Keste. So good to see you. I miss you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good night, a better night than I did. Same. I want to hang out with everyone again. I know. It was so fun. It was so much fun. I miss it. I miss it. I almost started singing along to my music in front of my mother while we were going for a little drive earlier to charge my car battery, and that was very... Why was it awkward? No, that's not awkward. You should be able to sing. Enjoy it. Oh, thank you, Black Rose. I know. Next, Offkai, I really want to try to do this cosplay, but I have no idea how I would even do that. I would need to do a lot of 3D printing, and I don't have a 3D printer, so I'd have to like commission somebody. Campy Blue, when you saw the art of you going on the fight stick for Rom. Oh my god, Ablin, that looks so good. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, it looked amazing. I'm so excited. Hi, Trist. Welcome in. Thank you.
Whoa. Almost a year of Fiwa. Such
That's
lunacy.
so crazy. Almost a year of Villa. Thank you so much for 11 months of lunacy. Also, welcome in. It's so good to see you. You started a treasure train. Okay, I'll work out. I feel like I sound sick, but I promise I'm not sick. I'm just really tired. It's just because I forced myself to sleep. So why? What are you doing? Hey now. Ooh. Hey, Blade, what the heck? Hey, what the heck? That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck? I feel like, whoopsies. Teeny tiny wolf. Teeny tiny wolf. What? Vernana, thank you for gifting a sub to Caro. Thank you. Is Carol here? What the heck, Vernana? That's so sweet.
One, if the panel of tubers for cosplay was saying the best place to get stuff 3D printed is at your local library.
Oh.
I had no idea that was even an option. Anyways, lubbers, choo choo.
Oh my gosh, Valerisha, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. What the heck? Thank you. I forgot that was an option. I forgot that people do 3D printing at the library. So I should look into that for sure. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. It is society's fault. It is. We live in a society. Oh my gosh, I watched the VOD and you made me cry. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry. Thanks for making me gooby. Oh yeah, I need to work out. I forgot. Let me work out really quick. I was just so touched, Caste. I was genuinely so touched. It was so kind of you. You were so generous. Also, hi Curry. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I will greet everybody after I work out. I'm late for a very important date. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, 4. Whoa, Swagmaster. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Ow! Sorry, I'm jumping jacks right now. I think that was probably more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, hold on. Oh gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You ever think about how working out just really gets your like tummy rumbling? You ever feel like the gas moving in your bowels when you start working out? Because now I kind of have to fart, but that's just me. It's goobin time. It heckin' is goobin time. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, is it? Okay. Let me say hello. Let me greet you all those who got them wolf bites. Opal, thank you for lurking. Thank you. Where are we? Okay. King Prong, congrats on first. Welcome in. Hi, Blade. Hi, Swordsman. Hi, Soot. Hi, Shayla. Hi, Chris. Hi, Polarisha. Hi, Waffle. Hi, Ducky. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hello, Mungo. Hi, Skyred. Hi, Chatter. Hi, Potato. Hi, Neko Rena. Hi, Dawn. Welcome in. Hi, Pouchme. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Varnana. Welcome in. Hi, Roundish. Hi, Opal. Why do I have my human ears on? Thank you so much, Anonymous, for giving a sub to Feral Farts. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How kind. How incredibly generous of you for gifting to my Feral Farts. Blade, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Holy crap. Thank you so much for streaking in my streams. And Chatter, thank you for the 50 stream streak. What the heck? Bernona, thank you for the 3 stream streak. My goodness. Bernie Sanders. So thank you so much for gifting stuff to Bernie Sanders. Holy crap. Thank you. Hopefully Bernie Sanders will become a lunatic. That'd be crazy. Welcome in. Hi, King. Hi, King Prawn. You said you were here, but I say hi again. I was going to say hi. Hi. Christopher Dalebox, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now lunatic. Welcome in. Ow. Welcome in One Arm. Hi, Radicus. Hi, Phil. Hi, Meta. Welcome in. Hello, Sai. Hi, Chubby. Hi, Slayton. Hi, Dark Sage. Hi, Black Rose. Welcome in, Avalon. It's good to see you. Hi, Ghosty. Hello, Elendar. Hi, Nemu. Hi, Nazu. Trist, welcome in. Hello, Creative Geek. I hope you're feeling okay. I'm so sorry you got the flu. That's so stinky. I hope you feel better soon. Hi, Polarisha. Hi, Dad Socks. Hi, Jenna. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, Dark Shade. Hi, Curry. Hello, Mira. Welcome in. Hi, Zeus. It's good to see you. Creative Geek, thank you for the 225 stream streak. Holy moly, that's so many streams. So many Fela. So many Fela. Thank you. Tris, thank you for the Hawoo. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for howling with me. Dad Socks, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. Hi, Azira. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Fam Jams. Welcome in. Christopher, thank you for getting your wolf bite. Thank you so much. Skyred, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. I am nocturnal for you, which is a much better excuse for rarely seeing sunlight. I don't know if that's a better excuse. I am back to work. I'm back to work. I started on Monday, but I took today off. And then tomorrow's my last Flex Friday for the year. So I decided to give myself one more 4-day weekend before that. Also, Allie, hello. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Offkai made me so sad that everyone isn't within easy visiting distance. I know, right? I'm so sad. I miss everybody. I don't sing in front of people. Well, yeah, now you do. You can practice with that. Hi, Elfman. Welcome in. Hello. I'm doing well. I'm good. I just sound like ass because I'm so tired. I tranked myself last night to go to sleep. And I've still been trying to wake up. I woke up at 11 and it's been 6 hours since then. 7 hours since then and I'm still trying to wake up. So yeah, that's where we're at right now, but I'm doing good. Where am I? Big Blue? Nah, ain't me. I'm not cute. I'm so feral and scary and spooky. I'm like the most terrifying creature in the woods. I miss chatting with you too. I miss it. or a local makerspace. Oh, I didn't know about that. I will have to check that out too. I'll have to check. Gooby does live in a society. Unfortunately, Gooby has to live in a society. Hello, Irene. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Hello. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you for being here. It's so good to see you. How's it going? Gooby lives in a silly society. That's good. Whoa, Blade, what the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted sub to Irene. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you so much. Razor, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, Gooby's always watching, always. I was gifted a sub by one of your goated viewers. Let's go, Swagmaster. Thank you so much for your first time chat and for checking out the stream. I appreciate you. It wasn't me. True. That's true. Hi, Bringer. Welcome in. Hello. You better love Gooby around these parts. Hi, Rob. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How was the rest of your stream? I hope you were doing good. I hope the games went well. I saw you finally started playing games. God, it took long enough. At least I think you were, unless I'm crazy. My workouts increase my appetite. Ah, you do HIIT workouts. I see. Plushie! Did you guys know? Did you know? Did you know that we now have a plushie campaign through Uwu Market? Did you know that we now have a plushie campaign through Uwu Market? Actually, I should pin that. Would a mod please be able to pin the plushie if anybody is available? Hi, Tigrin. Welcome in. Thank you, Phil. And thank you guys for the hype train. But yeah, we have a plushie campaign. I think we're about 64% of the way there. We need to get 100 sales. So that's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. But you only have to pay 3 smackaroos right now. Only $3 up front. And then if it reaches production, then that's when you pay the rest. So that's later money. You don't even have to worry about it until later. You know? The best. And if it doesn't reach production, then you get your money back. So either way. Bringer, 150 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you. You sent a picture in general and you didn't send a picture in pictures? What the heck? What the heck? 1 stream streak away from 100. Oh, baby. Totally normal for physical activity to squeeze your tummy a bit. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? I thought so. I think it's fine. Sorry, I need a water. I just drank though. Ooh, Jaybird, thank you.
I joined stream and am greeted by Goob. Amaze.
Amaze. I love you. Yeah, it's Goobin time. Thank you so much for the bits, Jaybird. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Azira. Hello, welcome. Hi, Christopher. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I said hi twice. Hello. Hi, Amber. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Oh, thank you for the clip. That's the word. The brain fog today. I am enjoying it, fam jams. Thank you. Yes. I had to work Monday, Tuesday, and yesterday this week, but I took a 4-day weekend. So this was my first day off of my 4-day weekend. And it's been nice. It's been nice. Miss Ma'am, only 4 people on this planet, excluding myself, have heard that recording of me singing Suffering. Well, you can do it, Blade. I believe, and you should, because you have a great voice. I am still on Offkai mode. Oh, hi, Wolf Bites. Hello. Hold on. I want to get slightly feral. I want to get slightly spooky. There we go. Just a little spooky. Just a little bit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hi, My the Entity. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Hi, Nathan. Hello, it's good to see you again. It's been a minute. I would like to sing in front of people, but I have a hard time memorizing lyrics. My sister asked if I had a favorite song, and I couldn't show her, but I was listening to it lately. That's awesome, though. I feel like you should be. You should. It's fun. It's a good time singing. Once you are comfortable in front of people, it doesn't matter. You know, I sing. I'm always singing. I've always got a song to sing. CY, thank you so much for the bid. Thank you. Hi, Cobalt. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Love seeing your Goober model. Oh, thank you. I know. Gooby's so popular. Hi, Ethrian. Hello. Hello. 1, fuck you. 2, it was fun playing some Guilty Gear with some community members. Heck yeah. I'm glad you had a good time. Also, fuck you too. Hi, Cronus. Welcome in. Hello. Plin. Shut up. Shut up. I didn't say Plin. I said Pin. Shut up. I've never made a mistake in my life, ever. Yeah, a plushie. We've got plushie. It's really cute. You guys should check it out. You should check out the plush. She's super adorable. And yeah. Thank you, Dad Socks. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you. Did you know that Fera just started stream? I did just start stream. Yes, I've been streaming for like 26 minutes. 20 minutes. How does it go so fast? That's crazy. That's crazy. We love girl. We love girl math. Yeah, girl math. Sorry, I have 7 TV on, and sometimes I forget that they're words. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I don't want my money back. I want my Fera. You want your Fera? Then go get your Fera. You could get it at Uwu Market. Just kidding. You got 11. Please don't get any more. Why is it 100 plus at 6:30 p.m.? Because the world is dying. That is why. Hi, Darkfire. Welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you. Yeah, only 3 doll hairs up front. That's all. Hi, Fatal Sniper. Welcome in. Hello. What if I bought like a few more plushies and bought them and brought them to the next Offkai to give away? That would be so cute. That would be really fun. I like that. That'd be fun. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. Thank you so much for your first time chat. Hello, hello. It's nice to see you. Welcome. Look at that face. Aren't I just so adorable? Not spooky at all. Just the cutest little werewolf you ever did see. Hi, Dry Rose, welcome in. Hello, Ghosty. Thank you for the hydrate. Warrose, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking in my streams. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, Mel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic.
Good girl.
Thank you for the good girl and the head pat, Nemu. Thank you. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. The singer. I'm working late. 'Cause I'm a singer. Yeah, I have a song in my heart. I really do. Hi, Archangel. Hello. Like your model? What kind of creature are you? I'm a werewolf. Thank you. I'm glad you like my model. I am a werewolf VTuber. Yesterday was the full moon, so I was a little more feral yesterday, just a little more spooky. But I have a few different forms to myself. So I'm not always spooky all the time, but sometimes I get a little crazy. Especially when the moon is full. Adorable like our Fera. Oh, wow. Thank you. I do love girl. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. I give monies for plushie. Oh my God, what the heck's that? Thank you so much. Thank you. Nemo, thanks for making me a worm. Thanks for worming me up. Thanks so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We're 65% funded. Yippee! Whoa, whoa, yippee. Thank you so much, Zai. I appreciate you. That was so kind. Where is I? Buy all of them, actually. Hi, Sylvie. Hello. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Well, now I'm getting more fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you, actually. Don't do that. More plushies. My whole bed is just going to be Fera plushies. My whole bed. Because I'm going to fund them all with my zero money. Yes, all of them. Yes, you are? No. Oh, wait, I still have my wolf mouth on. There we go. Let me take that off. Let me take that silly mouth off. Waffle would win them, probably. Would win them? Oh, yeah. Because Waffle won the quiz. Yeah. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Where do I want to be? There we go. Right there. I want to be here. I want to boop the Snoop. Do Worm have Snoop? Yeah, I think Worm have Snoop. I think so. Your cosplay on the last day was gorgeous. It looked amazing. Thank you so much, Ghosty. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. It was really fun to wear. I was a little like nervous to wear, a little like shy / self-conscious, but I tried to ignore it. I tried to ignore it because the only thing I could really think about in the moment was how much my head hurt. I've seen some plushie campaigns where viewers can gift the plushie to someone else. Whoa, really? I don't know how it worked, though. I'm not sure. I wonder if it's through a different thing? I don't know. I don't know if you can do that on Hawoo. Yeah, sometimes I am a worm. 66? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Gustav. Welcome in. Hi, it's good to see you. 66! Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. That better not have been you. That better not have been you. Oh my goodness. They turn you into a worm. They did. Hi, Hellneck. Welcome in. I'm like Denzel Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents, but instead of saying fairies, I say plushie. I love it. It's perfect. Now, everyone who bought one, buy one more. Oh, no. No. Choco, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you for streaking in my streams. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, hi, Albert. Welcome in. Hi, Sylvie. How's it going? It's so good to see you. Hi. Hi, Philosoph. Welcome in. Fuck me. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. How are you, you absolute cutie pie? I got some really exciting news to share with you. 2 things. Actually, are you in chat ready to hear the exciting news? What is your news? My new mattress will just be made of plushies. I think that's the good thing. I think that's nice. Thank you for lurking, Eris. Enjoy your destinkification. Hi, Serenity. Welcome in. Hi. Hell yeah, zero money gang. Oh, baby. You can fill your bed with the 11 of the fuckers. Yeah, there's gonna be so many of them. It's crazy. It's crazy. A sexy worm. Ooh, thank you. Here, let me do a little dance for you. My sexy little worm dance. I'll wriggle my little body for you. Hi, Albert. Welcome in. Hi, how's it going? And what about it? I don't know. I don't know what about it. I'm a little 67. Who was number 67? Who was 67? Was that you, Nemu? Oh my god, congrats on being 67. Holy crap, thank you so much. We're at 67. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Buy more, you say? Now I didn't say that. No. Dry Rose, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. The way you worm your way into people's hearts, I'd say you're a worm most of the time. Oh, I'm your heartworm. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's an app called IRL or Irium. Oh, yeah. I applied for their pre-day view support program, so hopefully I'll be able to watch actually be able to become what you are soon. That would be awesome. That's super exciting. That would be really, really exciting. You put your application with a trucking company. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's awesome, Ember. Congrats. Very exciting. Heck yeah. I know. I do my little dance. Also, Pat Rocks, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing wonderful. I'm so shy. I'm shy. In your house, they ain't coming here. I can't believe Choco hates me. Oopsies. What did I do? Did I fuck up? My bad. I think I did something. It's probably fine. Let me know if I fucked up my stream. Let me know if I fucked up my stream a little bit. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Sorry, I was making sure my other screen was ready. Quick, somebody become 68. 2 more and you could be 69. 2 more and you could be 69. Hi, Pete. Hello, welcome. It's so good to see you. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Unlovely. I am Worm. Do you know how long I've been waiting for that? Since the beginning? Did you wait since the beginning? Thank you so much, Nemu. My heartworm. I've had my shots. Thank you very much. Fine. Fine. Me being shy around you. Ooh, woo. No, don't be shy. No need to be shy. Somebody come get her. She dancing like a worm. I have no... Oh, somebody come get her. She dancing like... Oh, it was that song. It was that song. Hi, Doctor. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you. No, you're cool. What do you mean? You're cool. How was 77? Who did that? Who did that? Which one of you? Which one of you? Which one of you bought 7? Sorry, 10. I can't do math. Which one of you did that? I swear to God. I swear to the werewolf moon goddess me. I'm gonna find you. And I'm gonna hunt you down. And I'm going to smother you with the plushies that you bought. Oh my God, thank you so much. 78 Reed, thank you so much. What the heck, you guys? Thank you. Holy crap. Holy crap, thank you. Oh my goodness. More plushie. Buy the plushie. Get the Fela plushie. I mean, come on. It's so cute, right? The plushie's so cute. Like, look, come on. Hold on. My internet is slow. Like, come on, like, look at this. Like, look how cute that is. Look at the little Fera plushie that you could have. Isn't that so adorable? Isn't that so adorable? I can't contain my excitement. I'm so excited. Hopefully this time with the company, I'll actually be able to get my class CDL because I tried with another company. I hope you can get it. That would be awesome. That would be so amazing. The chatting social anxiety is getting to me. No, I get it, Pete. Please don't worry about it. Please do not worry. Don't stress. Don't force yourself to do anything. I'm happy to see you. Thank you for being here. Hi, Junior. Hi, Oral. Welcome in. Hi. It's good to see you. Fera's so pretty IRL. No, Zero. You're too sweet. I was shy around you. What the heck? No. Close enough on the song. You're right. It was close. It was basically it. Ooh, equal fertile and feral? Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much for getting the plushies, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. You are all so sweet. More. Giving away plushies next Offkai. I'm just gonna take all of them. I'm gonna take all of the plushies to Offkai and just be, you get a plushie, you get a plushie, you get a plushie. I'm glad you're able to relax and have a good night, Vadal. I'm so happy. Oh, thank you, Sai. Thank you. Don't get the Fera plushie. Get 12 Fera plushie. It's so many plushie. Hi, Phelpsu. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hi, hi. Worm plushie. A worm plushie would be so cute. That would be really, really cute. Pretty please, chat. Pretty please. She's so close. I know. That's crazy. That's crazy. I forgot to make a post for the 60% funded, and now I have to make a post for 70% funded. Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. Any advice for if I do go to Green Bay, Wisconsin? Have you been there? I've not been there. No, I've never been there before. That's okay, Fatal, don't worry about it. Don't worry. It is nice to hear you say my name again. Of course. Always love you, Pete. It's always so good to see you. Sylvie, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. What am I looking at? You're looking at a worm. Have you ever seen a worm before? Well, now you have, because I'm a worm. Welcome in, Troy. Thank you for your first time chat. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Let me get myself stitched. There we go. Fixed. I need to fix myself. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hello, Wolfbite. I'd say a goon plushie. A goon plushie? That's the most unfortunate typo. That's the most unfortunate typo, but that's okay. A gooby plushie. I think that would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. Thank you for making me human. Can I please get a human timer, please? Please, please. Stretch your little worm back. Thank you. I will. I stretch my back. Oh my goodness. I keep cracking my neck. It's just like, I don't know. My neck is so stiff. I feel like my whole body is so stiff after Offkai because I've just been like, I haven't had the proper time to really like rest. You know what I mean? So yeah. Hold on. I have things that I'm going to do today. I have actual things that I planned on doing today, by the way, not just yapping to you guys forever. I'm literally screaming though how fast it jumped, and I was eagerly, patiently waiting for 68. I know. I'm so sorry. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. That was amazing. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. But no. You know what, Irene? In my heart, you're 69. In my heart, you got 69. Put on the hat. Please. Oh, freelancer, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. No, you are 69 in my heart. You are. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Hello, it's good to see you. Hi, Belle. Hello, hello. If the Dallas Cowboys are playing the Green Bay Packers at Lambeau Field, if I go to Wisconsin, you best better believe I'm going to try my hardest to get tickets. I hope you get them. That would be really fun. That would be amazing. Heck yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Phil. Human? Human? I stole a loaf of bread. When we were driving up to Offkai, Misty was like, do you know what my earworm has been recently? And she brought up this video that we watched back in fall. Thank you for the heart, Sylvie. When we went to Opal's wedding on the East Coast, because I saw this video. That was when like the internet was like making fun of Hugh Jackman and his vibrato again, because it happens like at least once a year. And so there was a video, or many videos, of people just like singing random songs as if they were Hugh Jackman. And somebody did the Nightmare Before Christmas song. And there's a part where it's just like, you know, the part in This Is Halloween where they're like, la, 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 la 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 la. You know that part? Well, somebody did that like as Hugh Jackman, and then it's just la 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 la. And so Misty the whole way up was just like, she would do that every once in a while. It was really funny. So I loved it. Hi, Zeph. Welcome in. Hello. Very unfortunate typo. Poop your shirt yesterday was pretty good. That was pretty good, actually. That was. How's your voice feeling? I know yesterday you said you were feeling a little icky. My voice is still a bit rough, but I think it's also because I'm just like so eepy. I'm also just so tired that like I'm still trying to wake up, that my voice sounds really tired, you know? You ever get that? Goob plushie will be wanted in several states for numerous felonies and one for breaking international law. What do you mean? All 69. Oh, 69 for you any day. I mean, what? Whoa, I'm so shy. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Don't mind if I do. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Hi, Fera. Here and doing okay. Hope you're well. Sorry, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. I'm not breathing right. I'm glad you're doing well, Freelancer. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I'm a little ippy. I'm a little ippy sleepy, but I'm good. You are 69 in my heart. Hi, Vader. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I just hope I have enough room in my suitcase for all the little extra plushies. I might have to vacuum seal them. Oh my God, trapped. That would make a good meme though. That would be a pretty good meme if you got all of them and you vacuum sealed them and then it's just like trapped Fera plushies, you know? Also, hi, Shayla. Hello. Hi, Dadbeard. Welcome in. Unlovely. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. King Prawn, thank you so much for the 120 stream streak. Oh my God, thank you. 3 days last week engaging in such an energy-intense training activity when an introverted person then streams for 7 hours shortly after returning. Also, Farah, I wonder why I'm tired and feeling not well. Okay, I was excited to be back to streaming. I really am. Listen, I'm Puppy. I'm Puppy. Puppy get excited to see everybody that Puppy loves. So that's why I streamed for 7 hours, because I was excited. Always with the greatest showman slander because it's funny. Because it's funny. So that means I'm free? No. Wait, what do you mean? 80! 80's nuts! 81! Oh my God. Now I have to make the 80% one. Holy crap, you guys. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Thank you for 80. 20 more, 19 more. We have 19 more. Oh yeah, that was Les Mis. That's true. That was Les Mis. It wasn't Greatest Showman. That's crazy. Please, 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 please. La, la. La, 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 la. How could you bring up Opal's marriage in front of her wife, Rosalie? Fucked up behavior? Wait, what do you mean? They're married. Which one is Javert? And I'm Javert. Do not forget my name. Do not forget me. 24601. My name is John Valjean. Hi, Jessa. Welcome in. Hi. It's good to see you. Captain, thanks for getting your wolf bite. Hopefully this weekend you'll get plenty of rest. That's the goal. That's the goal. Because next week is going to be kind of crazy. Next week is going to be a little bit crazy, you guys. Because I'm getting ready for something big. Something big that you all know about. But you've been waiting for, almost a year for. Almost a year, but not quite. Almost. Is Misty a singer? I don't think I've heard her sing. She is, and she has a beautiful voice. On her YouTube channel, she has a few covers. This plushie's doing so many B&Es. I know, right? Hi, Sorrel. Welcome in. Hello, it's good to see you. Someone buy me a Fera plushie in these trying times. Oh, well, if it gets funded, it seems like there's going to be some available for giveaway. So... Fera spends 3 days last week engaging in such a... Oh, wait, did I read that? I did. I'm sorry. Vacuum sealed bag of Fera Loon souls. I think it's good. Refresh. I did. You guys are crazy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. There's only 19 left. Get yours now before they're all gone. I may or may not have contributed. Ah, Pete, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I ordered one wolf priestess. Do I get a head pat? Yes. Wait, wolf priestess. This is werewolf. We need wolf. I need to get a goddess one too. And then you could put them next to each other, and then you could really do the two wolves inside me. You could have two wolves on your bed, two wolves on your shelf, two wolves on your desk, wherever you want to put them. Yeah. This fucking wolf Hugh Jackman will never know peace. No. Yeah, something big. Could it be season 2? I don't know. I'll act surprised. What do you mean act surprised? I haven't said anything about it. Unless you're hearing shit from somebody who's not me. I literally haven't said anything about it. Where are you hearing your information from? Tell me who it is so I can ban them. To quote Greatest Showman, and if it's crazy, live a little crazy. Exactly. She do. I don't really know sports, Ember. I don't really do sports, so I don't know. Something big. Whoa, Fera's talking about her height again. Sorry, I know. I just can't stop talking about how tall I am. Also, hi, Uno. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Big, waiting a year, exciting. Oh my god, finally a Kumo stream. Kumo and Yuki. Plushie! Yippee! Yippee! And then Worm plushie. Oh my god, yeah. 2 wolves next to my heart. Oh, that's so cute. You know what it is? You 2 minutes ago. I don't believe you. I don't trust you. Thank you for the hydrate, Christopher. Thank you. Hi, Blaster. A wolf for a shoulder. Oh, yes. You can have your angel and your devil wolf. Also, I'm not cute. What do you mean? So cute. Don't make a goddess. Because I'll buy 100. Please, Fera, my accountant will knock me out. Okay, don't do that, please. Except we do need 100 to get it funded. Y'all, I was stunned in Fera's beauty when stop! No, that was me with you. You came up and I was like, oh my god, Arita's so beautiful. Oh my god. And then I was like, she literally looks just like her model. I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. That's so wild. You're so stunning. Thank you for the posture check. How did you know I was sitting with my legs up on my desk, crisscross?
Good girl.
I missed that one time Kumo decided to keep bumping the mic. He do that all the time. Kumo's always messing up my stuff. Thank you for the good girl. Thank you. And the stretch. Eee. Hi, Kitty. Welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you. Did you find your marble? No! I still don't know where it is. But I think the thing is I need to clean my room because it's kind of like an explosion. I finally put my suitcase away. I finally unpacked from Offkai, but my desk is a mess. So I need to clean it, and then hopefully I can find my marble. Both are my devil wolf? Nuh-uh. No. Nothing will beat seeing how sparkly Fera was. I was very sparkly, especially at the meet and greet. I had sparkles everywhere. I told you guys, though. I told you I was going to do that. Me to you. Yeah, the perks of being a ginger. I love it, though. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. So I'm not going to pass out. Wait, hold on. Let me do that. So I'm just going to pass out meeting you both next year. Noted. Perfect. I'll prepare myself. Me when I meet you. That's what's going to happen when I meet you. Hi, Doom. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I know I lost my marble. Fera, you literally were a 1-to-1 of your model. No. That's too kind. That is too kind. Thank you. Hi, Cantos. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Ren. Hello. Yeah, the plushie's getting there. We're at 81. We're at 81%. We're so close. We're 19 away from getting it funded. Thank you, Unlovely. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. 19! Yippee. I'll just be on the floor, a small little puddle amongst the goddesses. No! You are also a goddess. You are also a goddess. Hold on. Let me get this situated. Here we go. Okay. I have a plan for the stream. We can do this stream? No. That's too much. That's too much. We already did so much this stream. I'll smooch you. Watch yourself. Don't you threaten me with a good time. Don't you threaten me with a good time. Oh yeah, also I forgot that my coat was taken off. I forgot about that. I forgot, but then Gooby was redeemed and stuff. So I have a plan for this stream today. I'm not just yapping. I promise I'm not just yapping. I'm actually doing stuff. Makes a pixel what? Accurate model cosplay? No, you're too kind. My brother in Christ, you made the cosplay. Well, yeah. Well, I didn't make the wig. To be fair, I didn't do that. And I altered a lot of it. But I'll take it. I'm sorry. I'll stop being that. Actually. Thank you, Uno. Hi, Olivera. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, Sonic. Hi. It's good to see you. I checked a horoscope and my zodiac animal didn't show up. Why? Well, Rizicle, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hi, Blinks. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Rizicle. How was your stream? Happy last day of summer tomorrow. It's not the last day of summer. Don't say that to me. It's still summer through August. Don't say that to me. It's not fall yet. Welcome in, Raiders! If this is our first time meeting, my name is Fera. I'm a werewolf VTuber and I'm a variety streamer, but today I am going to be placing VTubers that I met at Offkai in this tier list of if I think or how they would survive a slasher movie if they survive. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. And I just pulled this screen up, so we haven't started yet. So you're just in time. But welcome in. I hope your stream was good. What were you doing? What were you up to? Hold on, I'm just gonna make this a little bit bigger. Make it a little bigger like that. Okay. There we go. Whoa, King Prawn, what the heck? Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Folks on the East Coast US, be prepared for this weekend. Projected to be 105 plus. Oh gosh. Yes, please be careful. Please drink lots of water. Stay inside if you can. Also, Rizagal, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need food, water, or rest, please take care of yourself. I know what it's like after stream, and you deserve some self-care. But if you would like to stick around, of course, I would love to have you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You are so sweet. Thank you. Irma. Where am I? List content is peak content. I think it's fun. I enjoy them. I think it's a good time. And I was trying to think of something fun to do coming back from Offkai and like recounting my interactions with people and doing it in a fun and silly way, you know? I admire your cosplay so much, dude. OMG, as someone who used to cosplay, you inspire me to get back into it. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Thank you. I know, I've been so out of cosplay myself, so like doing VTuber cosplays has been kind of fun. Like cosplaying myself, and I want to do other VTuber cosplays. I'm actually gonna do Narissa's like nightgown outfit because I love Narissa. She's my comic Oshi. I think she's beautiful. She's so fun. So I wanted to cosplay her, but I want to do other ones too. I think it'd be really fun. Oh god, she's such a soon. I'm not a tsundere. How dare you? Rude. That's so rude. Rizagal, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. And Cassidy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. And welcome in, King Sonic. Hi, it's good to see you. Welcome. Gib potato? I would. If I had potato, I would gib. I thought you were a wolf, but you look like a human, so which is your true identity? I am a werewolf, so it's both. Werewolf is half human, half wolf, but mostly monster. So, I'm a monster. Says, loneliness ends tomorrow for goats, rabbits, dogs, and horses. I'm year of the rat. Loneliness ends tomorrow? Well, I mean, it could end the next day after that then. Hi, Tuppy! Hello! Welcome in! It's so good to see you! How are you doing? How was the rest of your Offkai? It was so nice meeting you. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. You're so cool. And your cosplay looked fucking amazing. You looked so good. August is basically winter. You had your time. It's my time now. No, fuck you! It's just getting warm. Let me enjoy the summer. Let me enjoy slasher summer. And summer camp! God! Let me enjoy that in the summer this time. Hi, Scripter. Welcome in. Hello, it's good to see you. It was a low-key day today. Tried to get some art done and burned out, so I changed gears to have a chill questing and crafting session on a Warcraft project. That sounds nice, though. Sometimes those more chill streams are exciting and in and of themselves, so hopefully it was a little bit restful and recharging for you. Kumi has to be in the comic relief, but dies. I don't think there's a more fitting mascot for the category. That's kind of what I was thinking, too. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Yes, go piss. Go pee. Go pee-pee. Ice Food and I will probably be up for a stretch, but hanging with my Oshi will be after stream care. Of course, no worries. Please go do what you need to do, Rizagal. Thank you for the head pat. Also, welcome in, Paula. Hello. You have never had a stream that's been any less than enrapturing. You are literally a born entertainer. Thank you. That's so sweet. Yeah, nightgown. Narissa nightgown. I'm still waiting for it to come in. It's taken a minute. Something that Soon would say, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. While you're doing that, I'm grinding away on Photoshop. You got this, Pete. I believe. Slasher. I hardly know her. Fuck me, fuck you, you big sunflower. Fuck you. It was great. I'm so bummed I didn't get a chance to go to your meet and greet when you were in cosplay. I was looking respectfully from afar, though. No, that's okay. Stop it. You're so sweet. I'm shy. I'm so shy. It was so cool meeting you, though. I loved Offkai. I got to meet so many cool people. It was awesome. XOXO. Gossip Girl. Gossip Girl. The meme has come full circle. I lost my tab. There we go. Hi, Pandy. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you. My work truck has no working fanfare. Can you take the heat away from here? Thanks. I would if I could. She looked hot as fuck. Stop it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. What's a himbo? A man bimbo. You know what a bimbo is? That, but a man. Yeah, himbo is a big of heart, but dumb of ass. They're really stupid. Usually jock type, muscular, but stupid. Himbo reporting in. Okay. Hi, Pandy. Oh, a date. Very fun. I hope you had some good sushi. So me. Yeah, there might be some himbos in the chat. Usually this category dies, by the way. Usually a lot of these ones die. So let's go over our, here, hold on. I'm going to put on, you guys, I finally made a slasher summer playlist, and it's got a lot of like classic rock and like 80s and synth music on it. So yes, this is good for this stream because we're doing if these VTubers that I met at Offkai would survive a slasher movie. So we've got some tiers here. Put myself in there. In here? No. Should I put myself in here? I could. Oh, Dragula. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah, good. What's Offkai? It was a convention that happened last weekend. It's a VTuber convention. I installed the 4th ceiling fan in my parents' house today. Oh my gosh. 4th. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing okay though. Oh yeah, I want to see Pandy. She was pretty hot. I was making Google eyes at her before I even realized it was her. Stop. That's so sweet. Thank you. Absolutely put yourself in there. Are you nuts? You're the slasher queen. Okay, fine. Also, I have an ad break starting soon, so I'm not going to start the tier list until after the ad break. So don't worry about that. I will wait for everybody to be finished with ads. I run 3 minutes of ads once an hour on my channel. But yeah. Thank you guys for sitting through them. Sorry, I can't multitask. I was finding my picture. I think I got everybody, but I might have missed people. I might have missed some people. I was like trying to remember everybody that I met, but I met and I talked to so many people. So if anybody here is in stream and I missed you, let me know. And I will add you in here because I tried to get everybody, but it is very possible I might have forgotten someone. So I'm doing my best. Oh, you know what? Put Big Blue in there too while you're at it. No, I'm the same one. It's me. I posted in pictures. There is a food tab, Pandy. There is food. You might have to unhide it. It might be hidden for you. We do have a food channel though. I've got it all. That looks so good. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so hungry. That looks amazing. It looks so good. I met you in spirit. Next year, though, hopefully next year we can meet in person. I hope. Please, I beg. That's all I want. I'm gonna use this time to hydrate because I need it. You have my word. Let's go. Yes, please. Please. I beg. You told Opal today. Okay, good. Okay, yes, we gotta. Please, please, please. I would love that so much. I would love it. I want to meet you. Offkai's so fun. Ugh, I miss it. Hungry? Don't you just photosynthesize since you love the fucking sun so much? You would think. Maybe that's why I feel like ass right now, because I haven't gone outside today. You guys, I woke up at 11 and when I finally woke up, Rosalie also like was coming into my room to like check on me because she was like, Fera's sleeping for a really long fucking time because I never sleep that late ever. And so I think she was worried. And so she came in and she was like, Fera? And I was like, I was sitting up in bed and I was so groggy and I didn't know where the fuck I was. And I was like, I felt like I just like died and I came back to life. And she was like, I'm gonna go get like coffee and pastries. Do you want anything? And I was like, that's all I could get out. I could only make guttural sounds. I couldn't form any words. I was just like, So she went to go get like croissants and she got a coffee. I don't drink coffee really. So she got me an almond croissant, which was really good. And then I ate that. And then I like laid back down for 2 hours. I didn't sleep, but I just like laid there and I was like, that's what I was doing. And then I was like, I have so much work I need to be doing. Oh my God, I have so many things that I need to be working on. So then I tried to get working on stuff, but yeah. Also, hi Stag, welcome in. It's good to see you. But yeah, I feel like I needed a day that was more of a rot day, which was what I did. I rotted today. I really did. And I needed it. Thank you for the Hawoo. Ow. 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 Thank you for the hydrate, King Prawn. Where was I? Hungry. Wait, didn't I read that? Yes. Who's got a time machine so we can make it Offkai 2027 weekend? No, not yet. I mean, I want it to be really bad, but also like I have to prep. I need the time to prep. I do need some vitamin D. Yeah, I do. I woke up at like 11:30. Oh my gosh. That's so real. I mean, for me today, literal natural disaster when Faraloon sleeps in. It is. She's a good roommate. I didn't have the food tab checked. No, that's okay. No worries. Me when people try to wake me up, it's just, what time's my meet and greet? Literally, that's what it was. I was a caveman. Welcome back, Eris. I hope your shower went well. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for howling with me. Yes, you did, because every damn time you take a day off, you drown yourself in work. Yeah, but that's because I'm a procrastinator at heart, and I work better when I work under pressure. So I have so much to do in such a short amount of time. So that's the problem. That's the problem, is that I have to get things done. Hi, Vortoxy! How are you? Hello. We do need a chill day. Yes. Hi, Albadon. Welcome in. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the... What is it? Dark? My thought is if I start on my gifts now, I'll be done by next Offkai. That is... Okay, that's a good point, because I really want to do another your character here for next year. And I'm like, I feel like I need to start working on it now. How many hours of sleep do you get a day? Asking for a friend. Anywhere between 4 to 6, I think. Probably. I usually average like 4 to 6 hours a day of sleep. A fair doodle of sleep balloon? Sure. I will do my best. I will try. Don't peddle your tall tales to me, you workaholic. I'm not. Hi, Limbo. Welcome in. Hi. Procrastinator. I mean, more like procrastinator. I hardly know her. What, is that you constantly shitting your pants, rom-com? Hi, Lobo. Welcome in. Hi, Crow. Hi. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Haggard. My money don't jiggle. It folds. I like to see it wiggle. Thank you for the head pat and the good girl. I'm sorry, what? How many hours? Like 4 to 6, not 46. Very much wish to commission Fera art someday. I know. I wish I could open up my commissions again, but it's like, I don't have time. If I was full-time artist slash streamer, I would totally do that. But instead, I have to fucking sit at a desk and stare at a computer for 9 hours a day. Me fucking too. It's so rough out here, isn't it? Oh, it's so rough. Thank you for the hydrate. 6 hours is being fucking generous. I said 4 to 6. Don't make it about me. You were the one making it about you. Come on. Please do not slash the streamer. I'm very fond of her. Ugh. Me now that it's after Offkai and now starting to look for a job again. It's so ass. It's so ass. I hope the job search goes well, though. I know it can be rough. It can be a lot, but we live in a society. At least you don't have to walk out in the rain for 6 hours for your job like I do. Why do you have to do that? That's awful. Ladies, y'all are bombastic. Keep doing you. Oh, thank you, Haggard. Yeah. All VTubers are hot. It's true. Every single one of them is hot. How do you survive? I'm like a 6 to 8 hour girly. I wish I slept more, genuinely. I barely survive. Every day I wake up and I feel like I'm gonna die. So I only do it probably out of pure spite. I would say pure spite is the reason why I'm moving. Thank you, of course. I believe in you. You got this. Did you just do the fucking GIF groan? Yeah. That's been my vocal stim lately. Hi, Psycho. Welcome in. Hello. My vocal stim is just going, Oh, goodness. Can we ban living in a society and just go live in the forest? Yeah, I want to do that for real. Girl, same. It's rough. I hate it. You don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. I don't know how I could do that. It's agony. It's just like, what is it? Autopilot at this point. Hi, Psycho. Hello, it's good to see you. I'm not gonna say it's not exciting, but it's very physical, which is kind of nice in its own sense, you know? Pure spite. Yes, the reason I exist. Yep, yeah, basically. I have to get my sleep. I wish I could sleep more. I genuinely do, but my problem is I don't know. I think I've gotten so used to not sleeping that it's hard for my body to fall asleep early. I always just, for no reason. It's so funny. Do you not know that noise, Rom? Thank you, Limbo. Thank you. Yes and no. Okay, well, that's fair. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Also, hi, VR30. Welcome in. If your job makes you want to take a power nap when you get home, I wish I could nap. I can't nap either. The only time I got decent sleep is when I sleep in on the weekends and refuse to wake up until 11 a.m. or later. I feel the same way, but it's also like I don't like sleeping in because I feel like I waste so much of my day after that. And I'm always the most productive in the morning. So if I don't wake up early and get stuff done early, then I'm not productive. And I hate it. Me and sleep have a love-hate relationship. Same. Yes, I will get to, you guys stop talking to me. I gotta get to the tier list. You make it sound funny. Thank you. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Professional voice actor, singer, and Let's Player. I need to do another Let's Play. It's been a minute. I have tried sleeping with like sounds in the background and it's fine. Again, my problem isn't falling asleep. I can fall asleep just fine. It's just sleeping late enough and staying up too late because I want to. Because I don't, you know that meme where it's like, oh, I didn't get enough time in the day, so I have to stay up late because I need more like me time. So that's me. I self-sabotage because I don't get enough me time. If I sleep in hella late, that just means I have less time to wait for Fera streams. I mean, that's true. I do stream late. I'm more productive at night, so it stinks that I need to go to bed sooner, but I'll take your sleeping into account. But I'll take your sleeping into account. It's hard. It's hard. It probably doesn't help you grace us with streams in the evening and go, I know, probably till morning on top of a job. Yeah, like yesterday, I probably shouldn't have streamed as long as I did, but yet here we are. Staying asleep is hard. It's just like, I feel like any of my ADHDers in chat get the same way. Emerald, I don't read that many webcomics. No, I should read more, but I don't. I don't read. I need to read. But if my ADHDers, I don't know if you get this, where you wake up and your brain is immediately switched back on and you've got like a million different things. There's a song playing in your head. There's another song playing in your head. You're thinking about all the things that you have to do. You're rerunning conversations in your head. You have like 5 different scenarios happening at the same time as well. And then it's just like, oh, well, now I can't go back to sleep at all because my brain is too loud. So that's my problem. It's like I wake up and it's an immediate switch. It's like, blah, 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 blah. It's just like noise in my brain. All this noise. I feel like the Grinch. Anyway, yeah, we need to do all this stuff. And I'm like, no, we don't. Yeah. That is happening when trying to sleep. I'm thankfully a heavy sleeper, so often can fall asleep. Or fall back asleep. See, that's nice. It's nice that you can go back to sleep, though. But yeah, waking up early is annoying. Do what I do and think of Fera. You lack dedication to the wolf. I am the wolf. I am the wolf. That's why I recommend you do a Let's Play for the new Road to Empress game. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. I do kind of want to do that one. Maybe I will. I'm productive at night, which makes things hard. Oh, yeah. No, I get it. I do. Hi, Bark. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the
Fera
resub.
is fantastic, and her voice is melodic at all times.
Aw, thank you. It's so good to see you. Happy 5 months of lunacy. Thank you so much. In Epic YouTube, there are 6 animatics for Would You Fall in Love with Me? Is that your favorite one? That one? I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how or when, no matter how long it's been, you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband and I've been waiting, Penelope, waiting. I should do Epic Part 2. No, I shouldn't. I'll kill myself. No, my voice. I'll kill my voice. Sorry, that was really dramatic. That makes it worse? No, it doesn't. I think of Fera and I'm like, I gotta wake up because she streams in 14 hours. Stop, no. Webtoon has autoplay with voice actors. Wait, they do? They have voice actors now. You said Let's Play and it reminded me of one. It's literally called Let's Play and I think you'd love it. Also, another one I'd like to recommend is Down to Earth. Ooh, okay. I'll have to look into them. Hi, Defay. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? I'm back on my ADHD meds, so the voices have been quiet. That's good. That's good. I feel like my ADHD meds don't make them quiet. That really is my favorite voice on the earth. Hit it, girl. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Drama queen, but you sing so well. Oh, thank you, guys. My voice is so fucked right now. That would be so fun, Blade. You should do it. You wouldn't have to record every part in one go, but God, I'd listen the fuck out of the Fera epic cover. I should do it one day, maybe. We'll see. Are you Mustard? No, I'm Fera. Hi, The Deep. Welcome in. Thanks so much for your first time chat. Also, hi, Raven. Hello. Limbo. Thank you so much. ADHD. I refilled my pill box to get ready for Offkai and forgot it on the counter. Oh my God, that's so real. Are you talking with a voice in your head? Me. Me all the time. You do sound kind of like you chewed on Newports. Fuck you, man. That's so fucked. What do you mean? No worries, Raven. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Speaking as someone working on one, song covers are very hard, time and money consuming. They are. They are not cheap. They aren't. Okay. Okay, let me get to this. Thank you for the hydrate. So we are doing a tier list today, starting at 1 hour and 16 minutes into my stream. We're doing a tier list, putting VTubers that I met with and interacted with at Offkai, and I am placing them on where I think they would survive a slasher movie. So I have a few different tiers for that. Also, Cool Cam, welcome in. Hello. Oh man, my straw fell out. Hold on. Oh god. Goodness. Hold on. There it is. I see some mutuals. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Okay. So, we have the top tier, the final girl, or the final guy, or the final them. So that is basically the person who makes it to the end of the movie and survives. You know, might get a few scrapes and bruises along the way, but ultimately comes out alive at the end of the movie. Then we have the comic relief that lives, because there are two types of comic relief characters in slasher movies. There's either one that lives and makes it to the end of the movie, or there's one that dies. So we have two of those. But they're at different points in the tier list. And then I have, they make it to the end, but they die. So like, think of, you know, it's the final girl and like the one last person in her group. And like that one last person usually has to like sacrifice themselves, or they go out in like one big last like hurrah kind of situation, and then they end up dying. Goth baddie, but dies. So in some slasher or like horror movies, there's always like a goth character, but they always end up dying. And the one that I was really thinking of, can I say a spoiler? For which movie? Seeing some theming influences? Yes. So I was thinking of Stay Alive. If you guys have seen that movie, it's about a video game where if you play in the game, or if you die in the game, you die in real life. And there's like a goth baddie in that movie, and she dies. Spoiler, that movie's like 20 years old though. Oh, if I say it, it'll spoil it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like Sword Art. It is. It's a good movie though. It's a really good movie. I recommend it. I used to love it. I just think of Ebiko is the killer. You need to get her back for the creepy cat guy. I mean, that's true, but I didn't get to go to her meet and greet though. So I didn't put her on this list because I didn't interact with her at Offkai. Are we playing a game of Clue? Was Fera the library with the candlestick? No. Yeah, movie night. Oh, yeah, Quiet Place. Yes. Kind of like that, Pete. Also, hi, Dragtoner. Welcome in. Hello, it's good to see you. And then we have the comic relief but dies. So there's also the character archetype that's like the comic relief character, but they're like a little too stupid, a little too funny, and then they end up dying. Usually because they do something dumb. And then we have the himbo / the bimbo, and these ones are the dumb characters. You love them, you hate them, you love to hate them, you hate to love them. They're beautiful, they're perfect, but they're stupid as fuck, and they usually die. There are some times when they don't die, but most of the time they do. Most people die in slasher movies, so it's gonna be hard to avoid death. She's gonna fucking kill you if you don't put her on that list. Nuh-uh, she'll be fine. I know a little Vol, you do. Hi, Brett, welcome in. Hi, Itzko, hello. And then we have dies first. So this is the character that usually dies in the beginning of the movie, or is the one that is in the friend group, but is the first to die in the friend group. And then at the bottom, we have the killer. So the killer, the slasher, the murderer, that one. So those are the tier lists for the slasher tier list. Hi, Lone Wolf. Welcome in. Do you have an artist in mind for who will animate the movie you're about to make? Maybe I do. Hi, Davey. Welcome in. Fera does a great job explaining horror slasher tropes. New folks, find Fera's VOD on YouTube of her talking about horror tropes on history. Yes. I love horror movies. Horror movies are some of my favorite media to consume. So I also love slashers, and I wanted to do this for Slasher Summer because it's still summertime. We're still celebrating Slasher Summer. We still have the bingo going on too, and we've got something coming up soon about it too. So I wanted to kind of get everybody into the mood of Slasher Summer. 82 plushies? What do you mean? We were at 81. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for getting the plushie. What the heck? We only need 18 more. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Drag Toner. Thank you. I'm glad you like my model. Thank you so much. Yeah, Slasher Summer. Woohoo. Okay, so I've got my list of VTubers that I met at Offkai. Hold on, let me move over here. Maybe. Yeah, let me move over here so we can kind of see them a little bit better. I'll be over here. So There are a lot. There are a lot of VTubers on this list that I met at Offkai and interacted with at Offkai. So we gotta kind of like go through this. And this is all based off of my interactions at Offkai. And if I knew them before that, then I might have like a little bit of like personal like bias of how I know them kind of thing. But yeah, yes, I put myself on here. So I have Abra, I have Ali, or we have two Allies, two Allies there. I have Angora, Areen, Ash, I have Azira, Blinks, Bomi, Callie, Siren, D, Faye, me, Ghosty, we have Gloop, Hazumi, Indigo, Juju, Juniper, Kailani, Caro, Keste, Kyoko, Corey, Kumi, Laura, Lucas, Luna, Lunaries, Maple, Mel, Mishi, Miss Lala, Misty, Mizar, Mochi, Moomerily, Naru, Nezu, Nikto, Opal, Piper, Pipistraya, Pixie, Pomato, Ravenna, Ray, Rosalie, Salty, Samara, Severus, Sylvie, Soot, Spit, Star, Starlight Sid, Tuppy, Vellamoras, Veli, Vic, Viscerate, Vivi-chan, Yorkie, and Zero is who we have. Yeah. So I got to meet a lot of really cool people at Offkai, and we are going to put them in this tier list on if I think they will survive a slasher movie or not, and give them a little bit of a trope too. What was it? Some kind of VTuber convention? I know, right? Pretty crazy. It is a pretty good sized list, so we've got a lot of VTubers to think about. I think I know where I would be on this list. Palm, yes. Quite a full list. Yes, it is. Yes, I've got you on here, Ghosty. I know 3 of those, so I'm crushing it. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got Juju on here. I recognize a few of these. All wonderful people. Oh, sorry, I thought my sister knocked on my door. She did not. I'm very interested to see where you put Lala. I know, right? I have an idea of where I would be. It's okay. Hi, 420 Kushlag. Welcome in. This is like looking at the NFL Hall of Fame, just legends across the board. Hell yeah. Okay, so first we have Abra. Abra I met at Offkai. I had never met Abra before, and she's so sweet. I met her through Misty. She's friends with Misty, and she is so funny. She's a Florida alligator, so a lot of her content is about Florida and like Florida man and all of that, and she bases a lot of her designs off of like Gatorade, I think. So I'm kind of thinking for Abra, because she's so like silly and fun, I think she's either a comic relief or like the himbo bimbo category, but like in the best way. Also, like, I don't want any of these to have negative connotations. For me, I love all of these categories, and like it's not a bad thing. Like, none of these are bad things to me. These are all good things to me. I just want to preface that, because I know sometimes these can have like a negative connotation, but they do not. Not for me. But yes, I feel like she would booby trap a house like crazy. I know. I feel like maybe, and she's got such a Gyaru kind of style for her as well. I feel like I kind of want to put her, I don't know. She is an alligator, so I feel like she could be quite snappy with the killer. But also, and she's from Florida too. And you know what? People from Florida kind of understand. They know how to fight. They like they keep gators as pets and stuff. Yeah, Jason from Good Place. Oh my gosh, I love him. Himbo. Yeah, Florida. So I'm actually gonna say that Abra is the comic relief, but she lives. I think that she's going to get out of the slasher. I think she's going to make it out. I think she will be able to fight her way out. She's going to be funny along the way. And ultimately, she's going to make it out of there. So that's what I believe. At the same time, if you push down their mouth, they're basically a big wet blanket. That's true. Yeah, like Kevin from Home Alone. Exactly. Whoa! Oh my God, 420 Kushlag. Thank you so much for the 300 stream streak. Thank you. Jason is the comic relief that dies. Yes. Vic is right here. Vic is down here. So So yeah, there's a lot. I've got a lot of people. I just didn't do it alphabetically. I just did Vic. I didn't do Elkovic. I did Vic. So next we have Allie. Allie, I met very briefly. And I think I met her with Juju. So yeah, alphabetical minus nicknames. Exactly. Hi, Solace. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hi. Allie was so sweet. She's really nice. She's so little too. She's so small. And she had such like a bubbly personality to her. I feel like for her, I feel like she would make it pretty far, but I also don't know if she would be the final girl. Super small? No. I want to say that Allie would make it to the end, but dies at the end. I want to say that she would get so close to the end, but she'd be one of those ones that kind of like goes out in an act of glory. So that's 07 Allie. I believe though, it would be like it would be one of two ways. It'd be like one of those really like sad kind of like, no, like I was rooting for you kind of things. Or it would be kind of like this heroic thing where you're like, we needed that to happen in order to get out of there. Like maybe she takes down the killer or something. But yeah. Maybe she ensures that everybody escapes first. Hi, Lauden. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi. Angora. So Angora is a dragon VTuber, and she's so cool. Solus, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Thank you for streaking in my streams. I met Angora very, very briefly. It was right before my meet and greet. So it was pretty quick, my interaction, but I know that they were doing so much stuff at Offkai, like running panels. Like I feel like she was very like capable, in charge. Also just like so kind. I made her one of the your character here's as well. But I didn't get to interact with her too much. I want to say though that she also makes it to the end but dies. I think she would be really smart, but ultimately I don't know if it's gonna be one of those things. To me, it also feels like Allie, where it's like a heroic ending, but like she ends up not making it all the way to the end. I feel like it would be one of those ones where it's really close, like really, really close, and then she just kind of like in another act of valor. I feel like too many of these people are too like valiant. You know what I mean? Dragon D's nuts. Got him. Yeah, strategic mind. So I think that's where I'm gonna put Angora. I'm pretty sure. I'm locking it in. Why the psh? Why psh? Why? Next I have Allie. Allie was another tall baddie. You always have the few that will try to fight the killer and get got. Yeah, it's like one of those ones where you have like, you're like really excited and like you're not, maybe not excited, but like brave, and you're just like, I can do it. I'm gonna get out, but you can't. I'm just thinking about what I'd be. Oh no. Well, you're coming up. You're coming up soon. So Allie, I met on Saturday, and when I saw her, she was like this beautiful tall lady, and I was like, oh, another tall lady. And then like I was going to go get a drink, and she was also at the bar, and then I was like, I can't remember what exactly I said. I think I like complimented her outfit, or maybe she said something, and I was like, oh my God, you're so tall. And like, it's so cool seeing another like a tall lady. And she was like, oh my God, yes. It's so nice seeing another tall baddie. And I was like, yes, oh my gosh, thank you. But I didn't really get to interact with her too much outside of that. I wanted to talk with her more, but I feel like it was so fast. Smooth, thank you. I was doing my best. And even though she doesn't really have like the goth aesthetic or anything, she was just such a baddie that I feel like I have to put her in the baddie category, but I would say that because she's a baddie, she has to die. Not that baddies can't get to the end, but like it's the goth baddie category. Actually, I'm going to put this like in parentheses. So it's going to be like goth / just baddie. Hi, Hero. Welcome in. It's good to see you. They're multiplying. Yes. Hi, Vio. Welcome in. Who all have we brutally murdered? So far, three. We've three of them have died. Maybe change it to baddie but dies. Yeah, I did like goth in parentheses just because like that's the trope. Did I give myself classic colors? My bad. Oopsies. Did I make myself dark? What am I doing? What am I pressing? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Like the dead mom hair braid. Oh my God. Yeah, like that. Oh boy, it's Serene time. Hi, Vio. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi. Thank you for the good girl. 3 deaths, 1 survivor. Good numbers. I know, right? Pushing all the things. Okay, Irene. Irene is so, oh my God. I love Irene so much. She's so like, I don't know if you are extroverted or not, but like you come off so extroverted and so confident and just like so fun, and you talk to everybody and you know everybody, and it's just like you're so social and everything. Is that how you say her name? Irene? Yes, if you're asking about Irene. Hi, welcome in, iWiggles, welcome in. Goth for the memes, yes, exactly. But Irene, I feel like, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Where would I put you? Where would I put you? I feel like because you're so like, and this, it's not even like a bad thing ever, and I don't want you to take it this way. You're just like so inviting and welcoming that it's like you might be like too nice to the killer. You might not know that they're the killer. And you're just like, oh my gosh, hi. And then they accidentally like kill you. Yeah, you would invite the killer in. You'd be like, oh yeah, you're welcome to come. Like, let's go. Or that's so funny. Wait, why? Why is that so funny? Because you're so right. Oh my gosh. Like, I don't know if I would say that, like, you would die first, but you might die first. But out of love, because your heart is just so big. Your heart is so big that it's like too big of a target for the knife, you know? There's been a time when I was in a haunted house. Oh no, what happened? What happened? And I was trying to make friends with one of the scare actors. Oh my God, Areed. They stole your flashlight. Okay, well, we know where you're gonna go. We know where you're going in the tier list. I did give it to them. Okay, well, all peace and love, Irene. You're dying first. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my gosh. Definitely dies first. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's so funny. That is so funny. I'm fucking dying. You're hilarious. The first kill and scream. Yeah, kind of like that. I'm too nice for my own good. It's because you're trying to befriend the killer. Or maybe you see them and you're like, I can fix him, you know? You're like, I can fix him. Don't worry about it. I mean, fuck you. I don't know why, but when you do that, it's just adorable. I don't know. That's where I would go to. No. I'm evil. She's so scary. She's so mean and cruel and evil. Areed, no, please. We can reason with him. It's fine. No. Whose fussy child is this? I'm despicable. I can't believe this. You're so mean and scary. I don't know about that. What the fuck? Fuzzy child, no. No, Arena's perfect. She just dies first in the slasher movie, and that's okay. That's okay. Somebody has to die first in the slasher movie. And it's not a bad thing. Hi, Daphir. Welcome in. Hello. I'm blushing, but I'm also trying to be a bitch. You're doing such a good job. I promise you're doing amazing. You're doing so good. Irene dies first because she's so hot. No, it's true. Thanks. You're welcome. I'm so proud of you, and you're amazing. And you know what? You went out fighting. Yeah, I know for a fact you went out fighting. It's true. You did. Fuck yeah, and that's what matters. She's a kicker. She is a kicker. Yes, you're like, you try to get away, you try to fight, but you know, it just, they got one good swing of their knife. Are we Chat the killer? Well, we have to find somebody who is the killer. Somebody in here's about to be. It just happens. Question, yes. Yes. Oh, how do I die? I feel like it's one of those things where you go up to them and you're being really like nice and inviting and you're just like chatting them up and you're like talking and you're just like, you know, just like what you do. And then maybe you like go to like hug them and you're like, oh yeah, let me give you a hug. And then you get stabbed. And then you're like, oh my God, what the heck? And then you like start fighting them and you like throw a punch and you like kick and then, yeah. Or everyone goes all Tucker and Dale. That too. Hi, Crimson. Welcome in. How's it going? That sounds accurate. To me, this slasher movie is kind of like Scary Movie. It's a little less serious. It's a little more silly and fun and comedic and satirical. This would make a fucking baller fan fiction, Fera. Maybe that's what we have to do after this. Take this fan fiction of VTuber, or take this tier list of VTubers and turn it into a fanfic. I'm definitely not the killer. Stab, stab. Who did that? Oh my God, Hero. I can't believe you would out yourself like that. Hi, Dom. Welcome in. Dies first is for me, for sure. After 9 drinks, yeah, I would believe it. I'd believe it. Could be a Scary Movie situation for Arene too. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Hi, Toxin. Welcome in. Hi. It's good to see you. That sparks an idea. So have the feral thing that, what about death and given a random way you would die in a slasher movie? That's a good idea. I do have a death counter for when I was dying in, what was it, Bloodborne or something. I don't know. But I do have that. I don't use it often. Just scrounging a Ren Fair fit. Are you going to the Ren Fair soon? No way. Yeah, we had the same idea. How many killers are we going to get? Well, we'll see. We'll see. We've got a whole list of tubers here. Paneled comic would go fucking hard. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. I'm honored. No, I am. Thank you. Thank you for being such a good sport too. Thank you. Yeah, another fanfic for Wattpad. Even without the drinks, I'd be an oblivious person who just stays while the killer walks up. You know what? I could see it. I could totally see it. Oh, you've never seen a Scary Movie? I've only seen like, I think the first 2. I think I've seen the first 2. A lot of lunatics are saying they're the killers. I'm a little concerned now. I go to bed. Bye, Irene. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get some good rest. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. Good night. Good night. I'm good, Toxin. How are you doing? Welcome back, Vader. I'd win? You would be in the himbo category. I'd just die. No. If it's Fera, then fuck yes. Hi, DTM. Welcome in. Okay, next we have Ash. Ash is so sweet. I met them at the fan meet and they were so sweet. Oh my gosh, they came up and they were so kind. And oh my, I'm like, I feel like they were just too sweet. You know what I mean? That it's like, I feel like I need to have a category that's like, is too nice, they die. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, they're just too nice. But not like a bad way. It's just like, their demeanor is just too kind. Because I don't want to put them in dice first. But they were just so nice. They were so sweet. And Reed dear. Yeah, maybe. If there's the killer, I accept my fate. No, I'm not gonna do that. Imagine if I was in this, if I drank, I'd be the person who dies by seeing a dark figure in the parking lot, being like, hey, who do you think you are? Then dead. Oh no. I'm definitely not the killer. I'm either himbo dies to save the final survivor or the one that orchestrated the killer to go on the spree. The mastermind. The ones that are too kind can sometimes secretly be the most dangerous. That is true. Oh no. I feel like I have to put them in dice first though. I feel so bad doing that, but they're so sweet that I'm just like, maybe it's because my tiers are bad. Maybe I was thinking too much in like terms of archetypes. Maybe that's what I was doing. Super dies, or nice either dies first or gets to the end and dies. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I feel like maybe Ash gets to the end but dies. Extremely tired. Hold on. Where am I? Extremely tired. Stream last night may have ended at 4 a.m. and I stayed the whole time. I was just excited to see you. Oh, Toxin, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I streamed so late. Oh my gosh. I hope you got some decent rest though. It's so good to see you. It's funny and cute that VTubers and streamers can fan over others they watch. I know. I love it. We need... Oh, what do you mean 12 more? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Holy crap. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Kazu. Oh, a teeny tiny. Hi, Kazu. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. If this is our first time meeting, hello, my name is Fera. I'm a werewolf VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. And today, I'm actually doing a tier list of VTubers I met at Offkai and if they would survive a slasher movie. But I had to, oh, thank you for making me gooby. I had to pause really quick because we just got the funding goal for my plushie. Oh my god, holy shit. Who did that? Which one of you did that? Which one of you did that? Who here is gonna have 20 fucking of me? Who's gonna have 20 of me? Drama. Oh, I didn't hear about that. Oh no. But welcome in, Kazu. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need food, water, or rest, please take care of yourself. I know what it's like after stream and you deserve some self-care. But if you would like to stick around, I would love to have you. New blue eyes. I don't... You're acting a little strange. You're acting a little strange. Thank you guys so much. Holy crap. What in the world? You realize we still had 17 days left, right? We still had 17 days left, right? Holy moly. Thank you so much. I got about 5 hours. Oh no. Oh my gosh. It was busy and hectic, but don't feel bad about streaming late. You missed us. I did miss you guys. Strange like this. Yeah, you're acting a little feral. It's because of the full moon, isn't it? Hi, McDestiny. Welcome in. Hi. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you guys. Everybody who helped pledge for the plushie. Thank you. We finally get Fera plushie. It can be over 100, yes. So we just needed 100 to get to the production point. But it doesn't mean that you can't still get a plushie. You are still able to get one. You can still get one. It just means that for sure you will get one this time. It means that you will for sure get a plushie. So, oh my god, thank you so much. And yes, I will send you most of them so you can give them away or I'm gonna sell them on eBay. Oh my god. New blue eyes, holy crap. Thank you so much. That is way too generous. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hi, Ken. Welcome in. If it's 100 plus, do petitions still get keychains? Yes, I believe so. I believe you can still get the keychain through the petition. I believe. Are we honestly surprised? We all knew it would happen. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so honored. Holy crap. Holy crap. So with Offkai, the controversy is the support they had at the adult content site. Oh, I see. That's not good. That is not good. Oh my gosh. That's so wild. Thank fucking God I'm not the #1 spot. Oh my God. So dramatic. Hi, Sistik. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, we reached the goal. Oh my God. Thank you, Critter. Welcome in. Did you like the note on the Sandy? I did. It was so sweet. You were so kind, Ken. What the heck? It wasn't even short. What do you mean? It was perfect. Thank you. It was very, very sweet of you to do. We're getting Fera plushie. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you guys. It's amazing. It is 52 backers. Yeah, because we got some crazy people here. We have some really crazy lunatics. There are some really insane lunatics that are wild and bought so many. So thank you so much. Holy crap. That's insane. That is wild. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very honored. I have now officially ordered my Fera plush. Yippee! Look at that. Look at that. 101. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. Holy crap. I wouldn't get into the weeds on that topic. Oh yeah. Is the Fera plush, is it puntable? It is only puntable if you purchased it during the petition, during the pledge. If you were one of the first 100 to pledge, you can punt. But if you were not one of the first 100 to pledge, you cannot punt. I do call you lunatics for a reason. That is true. What if we pledged, we're guaranteed at least, or so wait, if we pledge, we're guaranteed at least one. Yes, yes, you get one. So Blue Eyes is sending you like 20. I'm sending you 11. You could build a fucking fort of Feras. This is going to be the most like memeable content for me. You guys have no understanding. You have no idea like the power you're giving me by giving me so many of my plushies. I'm going to be like the most annoying person about it. I'm going to be posting so many like meme pictures and punting all of them and like throwing them everywhere. More people may come and get one. No, it's true. It's true. A smooth hundo and one. Oh, baby. Thank you guys so much. Also, hi, Ronan. Hello, hello. The Queen's Army.
Good girl.
Thank you for the good girl. Thanks for chatting with me in the Kumi line. Of course. It was so nice. It was so nice to do so. Yeah, you're lunaticking hard. Then I can grind. You can grind, yes. Group punt at Offkai. Yeah, we can all bring our Fera plushes to Offkai and we can all punt them. I'm very happy I'll be getting the puntable version then. Yay! Yeah, you have punt privileges. You do. Can she hang from my rearview mirror? Yes. She's 8 inches. It's 8 inches of alpha. 8 inches of alpha, you guys. Look at that. Look at that. Approximately 8 inches, 20 centimeters. 8 inches of alpha. Just for you. Mm-hmm. People are more excited to punt Fera plushie than to just buy them. I know. I know. What a delightful surprise coming back from Doggo Walk. I know. Thank you so much. It's so crazy. Oh my goodness. We can all bring our Fera plushies. Fera rolls up with fucking 40 plushies. And what about it? And what about it? That red flag e-girl plushie horde, but it's Fera plushies. Oh my God. Yes. Oh my God. What do you mean? Who did that? Who did that? Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Don't Stick It in That Hole. Thank you so much. 8 inches of adorable. Yes. Punt privileges, I'd rather have redacted. What does that mean? What does that mean, Pete? What does that mean? She can protect me from evil spirits. Yeah. Need Fera to have a pile of plushies on her bed and just jump onto the whole pile. I will. Why was that so hard to fucking read? I don't know. It's a lot of words, a lot of letters. What rhymes with punt? Hunt? You're gonna hunt my plushie? Please don't hunt my plushie. How much does the plushie cost total, not counting shipping and handling? I believe it's 36. It might be $36.99. I think. Front. Not that I was thinking. No. I'm unhinged. Punt. Want. Blunt. You're gonna roll me into a blunt? I have punt privileges, but what about smooch privileges? Yes, you have that too. I know, interesting name. The plushie is big enough that one should be able to jar it. No! No! What a bargain. Bunt? Make me a cake. Lunatics can only have 8 inches of adorable Fera because the 6-foot adorable Fera is too much for anyone to handle. True. Oh, Fera, you sweet summer child. What do you mean? What are you gonna do to my plushie? W for Wumbo. Blunt force trauma, the plush. No! Hold on. I have to make a post. About getting 100%. Oh my gosh, hold on. We got to do that. And then I know Azira has literally been waiting so patiently to be ranked in my slasher horror. horror slasher. Slasher. I hardly know her. Okay, hold on. Yeah, don't jar me. Please don't jar me. Please, I'm too perfect. This is more important. No! You are more important. Where the heck is the stuff? In summer of 69. Oh, baby, it's summer, so we're 69ing. 69. We got a 69 in the summer. Where is it? There it is. I need the Google Drive. So I can do X. Here it is. 100% funded. Okay, let me download this and make a post. And then you guys can all go like it. Okay. Let's, oops. Let's go ahead and, where is it? Documents, downloads. There it is. Okay. Oh my gosh. What the heck? This is so fun doing this in real time with you all. Thank you so much. I can't believe we hit 100. Hey. 100% funded for the plushie campaign. Sorry, my nails are so long. Thank you to everyone who pledged, and enjoy 8 inches of alpha. Yay, yippee! I guess I should probably have linked the link to it, but I didn't do that, so it's fine. It's fine. I don't need to link it. Thank you for the Hawoo! There's that if you guys want to go, if you guys want to go hype it up. Make it a reply. You're right. Ow! 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 Hello, super cute goddess Fera Loon. How are you? I'm doing well, Death God. It's nice to see you again. Welcome in. How are you? You missed a U in there? A U? Thank you. Oh, thank to everyone. I guess I can edit it. Nah, that's not genuine. My genuine is having typos. My genuineness is just being typo lady, so reposted, linked, liked. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, baby. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You guys are so cute. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Ah, Rain, so sweet. Oh, Rain likes my idea. Yippee. Okay, I need to get back to the tier list. I need to get back to that. Yippee, hooray. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you, guys. Balls. Thanks for making me a worm. Just pin the link in the post comments. I can only pin to my profile. But it stays there at the top, I think, anyway. Yeah, the typo's funnier. Exactly. I'm glad you're doing well, Death God. Heck yeah. Balls indeed. It is me, Worm. I am doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. It is the great Worm. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. The funny shit is you typed it, deleted it, and went in with it. I did. I didn't even notice that. Oops, my bad. Hi, Foggy. Hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Not upside down question mark. I know. Worm me is back. Worm me is back. Oh, she's so sweet. Oh, my goodness. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. That's crazy. That's so insane. I cannot believe that. I literally did not think that we would get that. I did not think that we would fully fund the plushie. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I just didn't think that would happen. That's crazy. Thank you so much. There's a werewolf. Yeah. I want to see a rendition of Dune with Fera Worm. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh, ye of little faith. I know. That's on me. That's totally on me. You're right. That's my bad. I should have known better. I should have known better. I can't wait for Monday. What's Monday? What's Monday? Okay, back to the tier list. I'm sorry for the shift in topic. Apology. I just put dinner leftovers away, and for some reason I have the uncanny ability to find the correct lid for any size bowl. First try. That's so nice. You are literally a female Markiplier. Of course you're gonna get your push funded. Oh, thank you, Bark. You're so sweet. Thank you. Oh, they go back to school. Oh my goodness. Yay, it starts already? That seems so early. Perfectly valid to pause to celebrate plushie funding. Oh, thank you. That's so wild. Oh my goodness. I'm so honored. Thank you guys. Yay. But you can still get your plushie, so don't worry. It's still available. It's just now official. It's officially available. I was working on my Markiplier impression. How's it going? How is it? We're sending you back on Monday too, Fera. Get ready. I don't want to go back to school. Please, no. It will be a maze. It will be. I agree. Okay. Which VTuber goes where on this list? Thank you, Sylvie. Thank you. You're so sweet. I'm so honored. Oh my God. I'm going to cry about that later. Okay. Azira. So where do I want Azira to go? Where do I think Azira goes? Azira, I feel like, has such a funny personality, is so kind of chaotic at times. Yeah, Blinks is on this list. Yes. And I feel like Azira is kind of a kick-ass VTuber. You know what I mean? Azira takes no shit and is freaking awesome at times. I feel like comic relief for sure, but I'm trying to decide if it's comic relief that lives or if Azira's comic relief that dies. Because I feel like Azira might get a little too floored with the killer and try to take him down, or maybe also have a situation where it's I could fix them. It really depends on the killer and it depends on the situation. And that's what I'm going between. But I feel like it has to be comic relief because some of the unhinged things that Azira says are so hilariously out there that it's oh my gosh, I feel like I got bills, but let me die. I can fix him. All right. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for helping me with that. Thank you for helping me with that decision. Azira is our comic relief character that dies. I think she would get cocky with the insults. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think you would just get a little too into it. You might get into a heated argument with the killer, or you might be throwing in insults and then the killer just kind of gets you. And then you're oh, maybe I pushed it a little too far. But you would go out in a really funny way. You'd go out saying some quippy line that everybody would remember. I'd let him. See, there we go. A little down bad. And we love that. We appreciate it. Azira's the reason the movie got a 17+ rating. Be kinky, dies. Exactly. Be smash, dies. Yep. Azira would get stabbed and be you know what? No, I'd still smash. Hi, Sushi. Welcome in. Hello. Also, we have ads starting in about 40 seconds. I run 3 minutes of ads once an hour on my channel. But during the ads, I will pause the tier list so nobody misses out on anything. Thank you for sitting through them. I'd rather be down bad than up good, am I right? Hell yeah. It's wild that language can cause a movie to go to or get an M rating more than gore. I know, right? What's your name? Jason? Fuck you, Jason. Azira's literally the lady from Scary Movie that doesn't stop yapping before she dies. Yes. Oh my God, yes. That is so true. I feel like I'd be a comedic relief who lives, but I feel like there'd be a moment people think I died. Oh, and then you come back. Oh, I love that. Love ads, love supporting the werewolf. Thank you, Ghosty. Thank you, thank you. I might actually take a pee break during the ads. I might piss and refill my water while the ads are playing. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, Callie? Yeah, Callie's going in himbo for sure. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna go pee. I came back with Chip. I have Chip. I'm back. Thank you, King Prawn. Thank you. I'm back. Oh, I didn't check my feral and fertile. I got sun chips. I got my sun chips. 27. No, I ate all of my BBQ Pringles yesterday. I feel like I would 100% hide, but and be gone throughout all of the killing, but I'd still somehow die. Oh no. Somehow. It's just like one of those things that you can't control. I feel like I would, if I wasn't a werewolf, if I was still human, I would die. I would probably still die. Somehow. Okay, there's my tier list. Bow, bow, bow. I do love Harvest salsa, but these ones are just regular. Hi, Samara! Hello! Hello, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Hello! Thank you, Limbo! Hi, Lucas! Hello! Yes, we've started the list. We have started the list. You have the prettiest face of any model I've ever seen? Huh? Whoa! Oh, boy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Samara. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Genuinely, what the fuck? Wait, me? My VTuber? What the heck? Thank you. That's so sweet. Mandu art is so beautiful. I have no idea who most of these VTubers are. Color me interested, though. Thank you. We're putting them all in here. We're putting them all in. Okay, next we have Blinks. I adore Blinks so much. Oh my gosh. Blinks literally has some of the best energy I've ever seen. And he's so funny and so entertaining. And I'm really, really torn between putting Blinks in the comic relief but dies or the himbo one. I kind of feel like I might put Blinks in the himbo category. Yeah. I kind of feel like Blinks has to go himbo. Because I don't know, it's just like, it's so funny. When I was at the rave on Saturday and Blinks was just like up on the dance floor, so into it, and was just kind of like dancing around and like just not a care in the world. Not a care in the world at all. And it's just like, I don't know, to me, if that was in a slasher movie, himbo 100%. And I love it. Wait, guess what? I pledged? Did you pledge plushie? Did you pledge plush? Yes, you motherfucker. You're so pretty. What? Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. He's of my people. I think so. Yeah, VO. I think Blinks has to go in the himbo category. Will the survivors become new camp counselors? That would be a lot of camp counselors. You can tell the artist took inspiration from the real thing. Yeah, I think so. I agree. But yeah, Blinks is definitely himbo. Fuck you, you big beautiful sunflower. What are you saying fuck me for? What did I do? Oh, thank you, Limbo. Thank you. Okay, next we have Bomi, and I adore Bomi so much, but Bomi would die first. I love Bomi so very dearly, but Bomi's dying first in a slasher movie. She's so little, and she's so sweet, and she's just so like, I don't know. I feel like she's also kind of like Irene in a way where she would just try to befriend the killer and then end up dying. Okay, but to be fair, on my post, Bomi also said, I'm dying first. And I was like, at least she's aware. Big, beautiful, hyper-pigmented sunflower. Oh, thank you. Plushie will be put in a jar. Do not put my plushie in a jar. Free her. Fuck you, beautiful wolf. Oh, thank you. But yeah, Bomi. It's just like, I feel like there's just something about Bomi that in my heart, I know she's going down first. You know her well, it was never going to take you longer. Yeah. I was like, you know what, Bomi's dying first. Maybe because she's so itty bitty, she'd get stuck in the pocket of somebody who lives. Maybe. She could get out that way. I feel like that's true. Next, rip Bomi, our favorite cautionary tale for the sequel. Oh, Bomi. It's okay. Bomi will like come back. She'll come back somehow. She'll get like necromanced back to life for the sequel. Next is Callie. Callie's going in the himbo category. Callie belongs in the himbo category. This is the category for Callie. This category was made for him. Callie is 1000% in the himbo category for the slasher movie. Yep, the category. Hi, Slayton. But like, he'd make it to the end and sacrifice himself. Yes, that would be Callie. Callie would be the one. He'd be the himbo / like jock type that would go all the way to the end of the movie and then be like, no, I've come this far. You're the one that needs to go. You're the one that needs to continue forward, and I'll help you get there. And then he'll run straight at the killer. That's how he goes. And they'll be like, ah, and then dies. It's so true. No shot he goes anywhere else. No, Yeah, Callie's in the himbo category for sure. Yep. I returned to Callie's a himbo. He is. Hello, Siren. Oh, hello, princess. Guess who's next? Guess who's next up in my slasher tier list? Would they survive a slasher? Based off of who I met and interacted with at Offkai. You, princess. Not me with the perfect timing. I know. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Dies with the slasher's knife in his gut, but the slasher's throat between his teeth. Yes. Yes, that would be Callie, for sure. Siren is the killer? I feel like... I don't know. I am doing well. I am. How are you doing? I feel like, yeah. I don't know if Siren is the killer. Again, this is based off of my interactions with people at Offkai. And then if I knew them a little bit before, then slightly that. But based off of my interactions with Siren, I just can't say that she's the killer. I can't. I can't do that in my heart. You know? Hi, APOC. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad you like the tier list. She's doing sword training. I feel like she's the baddie. Siren is such a baddie, though. I feel like Siren... I'm kind of torn between being the final girl or the baddie that dies. I'm torn. Truest words that have been said. Honestly, that's so fair. But like in the best way. I mean, like, the unfortunate thing about this list is that most people die or kill people. So you wouldn't be alone is the only thing. I'm not a cat. I am not. Hi, Mixie. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. You either die or you die. Or you kill and then you die. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of ghost friends. Hi, Winter. Hello. Welcome in. Stop it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I know Samara is a ghost, so that one will be interesting because she can't die because she's a ghost, but maybe exorcised. You need a category that's like kind of dumb and gets their friends killed. That's Kumi. Kumi's the comic relief that dies. I'd die how I love to live. Being a baddie or I don't die and revenge arc goes crazy. That's true. Or if you like, if it could look like you die, like you're the baddie that dies, but then you actually don't die and you come back in the sequel as the killer. See? And that's how it works because everybody's saying killer, killer, but it's like, no, but you're also a baddie. So it's like, if you're a baddie but dies, quote unquote, but then in the next one, or maybe you're like the paranormal killer in the sequel. You know what I mean? Get you in the writing room now. Yeah, we're making a fan fiction out of this later. So after I put everybody in their place, we're gonna write it down. Pooch, me? What are we doing? We are doing a tier list. I put together a list of VTubers I met and interacted with at Offkai last weekend, and I'm putting them in the tier list of if I think they would survive a slasher movie. Thank you so much for the hearts. Thank you. Blade, thank you for the gifted sub to Siren. You're so sweet. Thank you. Oh my goodness. The hash-slinging slasher. It's you. Winter, you bought a plushie. What the heck? Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Hi, Nezu. The list is good. We had a little bit of a pause. We had a bit of a pause for a second, but we're back. Bye, Solis. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good rest. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves by. Good night. The VTuber horror movie with 100 deaths. Oh, it's like Scary Movie. See, okay, that's what I'm doing this as, is kind of like Scary Movie-esque, where it's a little bit more satirical than like actual slasher. It's like the funny slasher, you know, because VTubers are funny. They make me laugh. I love them. I love them. Pause. We gotta pause. But yeah, I feel like Siren is the baddie that dies, quote unquote, but doesn't actually die. That's what I think. That's what I think. Next is Deja Vu D. And I'm like, actually, no. I think I know where she goes. I think D is going to be the comic relief that lives. I think she's the comic relief that lives. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Hi, Voo Dude. It's good to see you again. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited to show my acting range next movie when I go psycho. Yes, I can't wait. I need it now. I need it now. What? Because D is funny. I feel like D would use like her thing is like millennial magical girl, right? And like she's the millennial, or she uses like the millennial humor the whole time. Like that's the comic relief of her, but it's like the since this is a scary movie, it's the satirical kind. And she'd be so funny the whole time. But also her like wisdom that she knows from all of that is what's gonna get her out of there. That's how she lives. It does sound like a D thing, right? D would survive. You might think she wouldn't, but she would. D would survive this horror movie. D also has 30s mama bear energy. She's killing the killer for sure. That's the thing, is that like it might seem like she would die, like, or that she would go down with, like in a fight, but like she would come out of that fight on top, you know? But she would mom everyone to safety. But surely she's the character that breaks your hearts because you grow attached to her. No, D's living. D's living. She does also have final girl energy, and I was thinking about that, but I think D has too much like humor. You know, final girls aren't always like, they're not the comic relief characters, you know, they're not funny enough. Final girls are always like so serious. You know what I mean? So I feel like because she's so funny, I have to put her in a comic relief. D would survive though, you know? D would film a short and do the millennial pause before she kills the slasher. No, literally, like she'd pull up her phone and she would vlog her killing the slasher. She'd be like, hey everybody, we're here and there's a killer behind me and I'm gonna go kick his ass right now because he keeps trying to hurt the people that I love, you know? D might actually be the one that survives and comes back in part 2 as the killer. I could see that. I could see that. Or she would be the exhausted like mom type that's like, oh my God, here we go again. Are you kidding me? We're doing this again. And then she turns into the final girl, you know, because she's a little bit more jaded after that point. Her humor has kind of fallen off because she's a little bit more serious now. That's how that character arc goes, you know? That's how it goes. The millennial pause before whipping around and pulling a gun out. Yeah, right. Hi, Pardue. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, author. Hi. D might actually be the... Wait, did I read that? Yes. Yes, we millennials have dealt with historic event after historic event. It's hard to phase us anymore. Right. And millennials I feel like they don't take anything seriously. So that's the comic relief portion, you know? Keste, thank you for the Hawoo. Thank you. Ow. 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 Thank you for the ow. Only reason D would die would be if the author wrote in an intentional traumatic twist where only the final survivor can actually take down the killer. True. That is true. Hi, Zool. Hello. Thank you, Vardana. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Is this a VTuber murder rating? It is, if I think that they would survive a slasher. That's what this is. But yeah, so D, definitely comic relief that lives. Next is Faye. Faye is one of the V Fleet girls that I got to meet at Offkai, and I love the V Fleet girls. Every single one of them I've met is so sweet. I love all of them very much. But you know what? Unfortunately, I think Faye might be the first to die. Faye might be the first one to die in this. Faye is a softie. I know, she is. She's so sweet. I like to make my character suffer, so I would kill off the comic relief everyone loves the most right near the end. That's evil! So they're the make it to the end but dies character. Even though she is canonically has missiles. She has missiles, but how's her aim, you know? But how's her aim? Did the Twitch app bork on you? Did it bork? But yeah, Faye was so sweet, and I loved getting to talk to her and meeting her at Offkai. But she also went on my post and was like, I'm gonna die. She's like, I'm not getting out of that alive. And I was like, yeah. You know what? It would be a valiant first attempt, but unfortunately, it wouldn't last very long. But you love her. You love her. No, you didn't miss anybody between D and Faye. You're good. You're all good. Don't worry. Next we have Gloop. Gloop is so sweet and hilarious. And I'm torn between putting Gloop in Himbo or the comic relief that dies. I'm kind of torn between these two. But I think I'm gonna put Gloop in the comic relief that dies because he reminds me of those characters like from Scream, the one guy, like the friend. It's like that, you know? I feel like I would be the killer and act all innocent or die first. I could see that. Yeah, I say comic relief. I feel like Gloop is the comic relief that dies. Yeah, a lot of women want to put Gloop in Himbos. Oh my gosh. Hey, yo. Since if debating, then go comic relief, since Himbo's not typically funny. That is true. That is true. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi. Welcome. I love Chip. It's good. How are you doing? How are you, Jack? Next is Hazumi. Hazumi is one of those like really hard workers that like puts her all into everything, and she's like one of those people that like works really hard to like achieve what she wants. And based off of my interaction with her, she's so kind, but she's so professional. She might be them. The final girl guy, them. I think I'm gonna put Hazumi in the final girl. Hazumi gives final girl energy to me based off of our interactions at Offkai, based off of that, because that's my first time meeting Hazumi, and she just feels so like capable, you know, that I feel like Hazumi's definitely the final girl. She gives me final girl type. Hi, Hockey. Welcome in. Hello. It's so good to see you. Hello. Thank you. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, she would board up the entrances. She's got good intuition, you know. Our first them. Our first final girl guy them. Our first one. But yeah, I think Hazumi is our first one to be the final survivor. She might die from her own complicated traps. That is the possibility, but I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt that she makes it through. I believe. Yeah, third survivor. Woohoo! I'm dying to my period. No, the worst. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. You're synced with the moon. It was a full moon last night. I'm so sorry though. I hope you feel better, and I hope it all eases up on you soon. But I'm doing well. We're doing a tier list based off of VTubers that I met at Offkai and how I think they would survive a slasher, or if they would survive a slasher movie. Hazumi's the one where everyone is running and screaming. She's already solving problems. Exactly. So that's why she's the final girl. Final dude. I know. I was like, wait a minute. Me and the moon are lined up. I'm okay with that a little bit. It's like you're a werewolf. Yes. Wait, Hockey, you should go one year, but that's a big travel for you though, isn't it? Maybe one day, 1 year you'd be able to go. That'd be really cool. Yeah, bird werewolf. Oh my God. A bird werewolf. Werewolf. Okay. Next we have Indigo. It's about 17 hours on plane to the US. Australia's so far. Ooh, 17 hours? Oh my God, that's awful. I'm so sorry. I hope they should do a VTuber convention in Australia. I feel like there are so many VTubers in Australia. There needs to be one there. I realize if I go to Offkai next year, it will be my first time in Cali. Wait, really? That'd be so fun. That'd be so fun. San Jose's pretty nice to be the first place. Werewolf. Yep. I've declared it. That's what it is. Oh, that's right. You have PAX. Oh, yeah. That's nice though. When is PAX at? Romcom, thank you for the head pad. Thank you. October. Oh, so that's coming up. Okay, cool. Wait, that's awesome. Are you gonna go? Did you go last year? You did okay, good. I heard that hotels are already climbing in price for Offkai next year, which is crazy. Thank you for the Hearts Blade. So I need to book mine too. I know it's a good song, right? Material Girl. It'd be your first time too. California's nice. I like California. That's why I haven't left it. Okay. Next we have Indigo. And I feel like Indigo, I feel like Indigo would be somebody that makes it to the end, but I feel like they die towards the end. I feel like they would get so close to the end, but something would happen. Something would happen to them, and it would be like a really unfortunate like circumstance where you think they're gonna make it all the way, and you're like, oh no, they're totally gonna be the final character, but then they die. Thank you for the star shower. Thank you. I appreciate it. I usually go, but not into the convention. It's kind of mid, but I just meet everyone outside. Okay, but see, that's nice though. I used to ghost a lot of conventions, but I feel like, especially in SoCal, they started cracking down on ghosting a lot, and like, it's not as easy to be able to do that. I already booked my hotel for Offkai 2027, and for a 5-day stay, it was cheaper than my 3-day stay this year. Oh my God. Yeah, it was expensive. I did have a request to put myself on here. Where am I? I'm somewhere on here. Oh yeah, I'm down here at the bottom. So I did put myself on the list, yes. I don't know where I'm gonna place myself yet, but we'll see. We'll see. The howl of laughter that just came out of me. You're welcome. I saw your reaction to my meme earlier. That's exactly how I woke up. Yes. Oh my God. It was rough. It was rough. Slayton, that would be a great place to stay. Oh wait, Eris, your uncle lives in San Fran? That's not too far. You're gonna do a week? Maybe get a tan. Hell yeah. That's crazy. I know. You gotta start booking your stuff fast. Everybody's already booking it. It's crazy. Okay. Juju. Juju, I feel like... I feel like Juju is another one where I'm like... She's either the baddie that dies, or I feel like Juju could be another final girl. I feel like I could also see Juju being a final girl. Because she's also really capable, really smart, like problem-solving kind of person. So, yeah, I feel like Juju... I'm going to say that Juju is another final girl up here with Hazumi. I could see it. I could see her being a final girl. I'm going to do a week for... Oh, wait, I did read that, yeah. Thank you, Limbo! I want someone's first time in Cali to be AX, and they are greeted by having to fight somebody in front of all of Vera Street. AX as a first con is terrifying. I brought my sister to AX, and it was her first... Well, it wasn't her first con, but her first big con, and she hasn't been to a convention ever since, and I feel bad. Yeah. Oh. Well, then maybe not, Slayton. Yeah, a couple extra days is better, I think. This tier list is VTubers that I met at Offkai, and if I think they would survive a slasher movie. No confiding. Okay, next I have Kailani. And Kailani is another just like she's so sweet. Oh my gosh, when I got to talk to her, she was just so kind and so like reassuring. And like I had made a post on Twitter earlier about having like body dysmorphia. I do not have a good relationship with my looks and myself and my body or anything like that. And she was just talking to me about like her shared experiences and everything. And like, she was so sweet. And like, oh my God, it was so nice getting to talk to her that it's like, I feel like Kailani could also be another final girl. I could totally see that. But then it's also like, she is kind of like chaotic at times too. So I don't know if I want to say final girl or make it to the end but dies. I'm torn on Kailani for those two. She could be either one. Dying. My first con was San Diego Comic-Con. Oh my God. That is crazy. Offkai was your first non-professional one. Really? Oh my God. That's cool. I see Kumi down there. Kumi is the killer 100%. I have a few different places that I feel like I could put Kumi, and I'm not sure. Yo, same. Yeah. It is rough out here. Having a body is hard. It's so annoying. I hate it. Chaotic enough to do something nuts and get killed. That's what I don't know. That's what I'm not sure. I know Kailani, maybe the one who survives. I think I'm leaning more towards the final girl. I'm going to say Kailani is final girl. Kumi would be the killer, but wouldn't even know herself. I feel like there's a few different ways, or a few different places that I could put her. Okay. Next, I have Caro. And Caro, I love Caro so much. Oh my God, I adore Caro. Caro might be one of my favorite people ever. Caro and Bomi, both of them. I didn't get to talk about this yesterday when I was talking about Offkai, but I got to go to lunch. No, it was breakfast. Breakfast with Caro and Bomi. And it was like one of the highlights of my Offkai. Totally. I love them. It was so much fun. They're so great. Just getting to talk to them, it was really nice because it was like, yeah, we're VTubers. And all of that, but it's like, it felt like I've been friends with them forever. That's how it felt talking with them. And I just, it was the best. But yeah, I think Caro is a baddie that dies. Because she is a baddie and she's so cool and she's so awesome. But I feel like she would die at the end and it would be really sad. But yeah, baddie but dies. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Oops, not that one. The one under it. I'm like, I'm so sorry, Caro. She's so hot, but she would die. She's too hot. She can't live. Kumi's just in the Kumi category. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I adore Caro, but she would unfortunately die. Sidebar though, it makes my heart so happy that you got to meet up with your wolf friends and have such a lovely support system, with them, Misty, Opal, and Rilro. I know, yeah, it was really, really nice. It was such a good time. Definitely a highlight. Hi, Rosalie. Hello, welcome. Hello. Did you try messaging me? If you did, I'm sorry. No, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you summoned her. Hi, Rosalie. I hope your class went well. It's good to see you. Hi. Hello. Okay. It's honestly very wholesome, and I don't care for the con itself, but meeting so many people sounds so nice. Honestly, like, that's the best part, I think, is just meeting people and getting to talk with them and interact with them and everything. It's just, yeah, it's very nice. It's a very, just, like, good feeling, I think, to finally meet people, and, yeah, it's really cool. Keste. So Keste is also a very, very chaotic person. Keste is also really chaotic, but also so sweet. I met her also on Friday at our fan meetup. And she is so sweet. Oh my God. Genuinely just like so sweet. But then like you see her on stream and she's kind of crazy in like the best way. In the best way. Oh, hi Misty. Hello. It's so good to see you. Welcome in Raiders. Misty, how was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Welcome in Raiders. If this is our first time meeting, hello, my name is Fera. I am a werewolf VTuber and a variety streamer, and today we are doing a tier list of VTubers that I met at Offkai, and if I think that they would survive a slasher movie. So welcome in. Welcome. How was your stream, Misty? Were you talking about Offkai? Were you yapping about Offkai? Also, welcome in. Hello, Lena Bina. Welcome. Hi, HK. Hi, Pete. Hi, Blade. Hi, Princess Priscilla. Welcome in. It is nice to see you. Hello, Mulligan Yan. Welcome. Welcome in. And Lena, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Izzy. Hello, Izzy. Oh, you're
Unicorn
so
Raid
sweet.
miss time 25, Battles miss time 25,
Thank
Dry
you.
miss time 25, Unitel Unicorn Raid miss time 25, Battles miss time 25, Dry miss time 25, Unitel
Thank you
Unicorn
so
Raid
much
miss
for
time
the
25,
resub,
Battles miss
Izzy.
time
Happy 30 months of lunacy. Thank you. Misty's not feeling well. What do you mean? Oh my God, Misty, please go. Please go rest. Please go get some rest, some food, whatever you need. Frosty Banana, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. If anybody here does not know Misty, I love Misty very much. She is one of my best friends ever. And the whole reason I started VTubing in the first place, so please go give her some love. Go show her some support. She deserves it. I love Misty. 100% first time here. Seems like a pretty cool and awesome place, right? Yeah, totally new. I'm so sorry you're sick, Misty. Thank you so much for rating in, though. I appreciate it. Thank you, Frosty. I'm glad you like my model. Thank you. I'm a werewolf. Misty, if you would like, I could do yours really quick. Your placement before you leave, so you know where you go in the slasher list. Conflu, not clon-fu. Not kung fu. Plushie! I know we got our plushie. It's so crazy. The Kong Clue. Do I play Honkai? I've played it here and there. I've played it a little bit, but I haven't played it in a while. I don't do a lot of gacha games. I feel like I should get back into gacha. I really want to play Reverse 1999, but I just haven't done that yet. Favorite character design-wise for Honkai, I really like Boot Hill. Boot Hill was my favorite when I was playing it. I liked him a lot. Could definitely take a week off next year to drive. You should. But Misty, I want to do Misty since she just rated in and she's not feeling well. So Misty, I feel like... I feel like Misty could be a final girl. Misty's very capable and she's very smart, and I feel like she has really good intuition, but I also think that Misty could be one of the ones that makes it to the very end, but then dies. I feel like she could make it all the way to the end, but then something happens and then she dies, you know? I could see that. But dramatic death. Yeah, like a really dramatic, like really kind of sad death. But I feel like I see Final Girl more for you. I think I see you more as a Final Girl. Makes it to the very end and gets sick. No, not my Misty. No, please. She would sacrifice herself. No, I think I could see Misty being a Final Girl. I think I'm going to put her up there. I definitely think she has the capability to do that. She could be the mastermind behind the killer. That's true. I mean, I could. Okay, there is a part of Misty that I could see is the killer. I could also see Misty being the killer. I really could. Final Girl Misty or Killer Misty. I feel like I feel like she could be both, where it's like she's the final girl, but it ends up being the killer, you know? Misty can't be evil. I feel like there's a dark side to Misty. The scary corn. Misty is either final girl out of being a murderer or being clever enough to escape. Right? Exactly. King Prawn. Oh my god, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Killer Misty. Thank you so much. Yeah, she's got the gremlin energy. She really does. She could be like the killer. She could be a gremlin in Gremlins. I could see that. Yeah. Opal is the killer, hands down? No. Yeah, no, exactly. Mr. Frog energy. Should we just put, should Misty be the killer? Our first killer, the killer corn? Hawk Tua, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Not if you don't feed the mogwai after midnight. True. That is true. She's the final girl and dies in the end. I know I have a category for makes it to the end but dies. And the true hero kills her. Raiden, become the killer. Killer Corn Misty. The murder weapon can't be found because it's on her head. It would be a crazy twist. I would also be honored being killed by Misty. I would be honored. I would, but I think this might be another like situation where Misty comes back in the sequel as the killer. I feel like she in the first one she's the final girl, but then in the sequel she ends up being the killer. I think that's how it would be. Like something happens and she gets really like she just snaps. She totally snaps and then becomes crazy corn. Yeah. So for this one, for our first movie, she's the final girl. Mimty survives and becomes twisted and starts murdering. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Yandere Mimty. Yes, exactly. She becomes the Yandere. It's like Jigsaw. It does make sense, Misty being the killer. She has a murder weapon built into her forehead. No, exactly. Yeah, final girl Misty. Blinks, I put you as a himbo. My body is a weapon and she sneezes and gives everybody the flu. She's spreading the plague. She's spreading the plague. Thank you for the stretch. It does curse your soul. Is Jigsaw a yandere? Yes. Question. I just got back. I'm curious. Why himbo? Listen, you can thank the rave night for that. It was because of the rave night. I was like, I don't know. In my heart of hearts, I just felt Blinks. I was like, Blinks is himbo. It just like, it was calling to me. It was calling to me in the best way. If it makes you feel better, himbos are my favorite characters. It was unanimous. Yeah, the unicorn and cabin in the woods. Oh my God. That's true. Hi, Stumpy. Welcome in. Hello. Creates a new friend group to reenact the scenario, but with her as the killer. Yeah. It would help Misty, if it would help Misty recover, I'd be down for the sickness, right? I agree. Thank you guys for getting your wolf bites. Sincerely, Mira, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate, King Prawn. Okay, we were on Keste, and I'm so, I don't know where I want to put Keste. I feel like I need to put, to me, I want you to be one of the comic relief characters because you make me laugh so much. Like in your streams, you're so funny. I feel like you have to be in the comic relief. Also, Princess Priscilla, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow. Before Misty, that's Kailani. That's Kailani. Go back to Misty? Why? No. It's not a bad thing. I just wanted to know. Also, I love the rave. I'm glad it was such a good impression. No, it made me so happy. It brought me so much joy. It genuinely did. I feel like Kailani has some like fighting spirit in her. Sorry, not Kailani. Sorry, I was looking at Kailani's picture and I was just talking about Kailani. Keste. I feel like Keste has like fighting spirit in her. So I feel like you would put up a fight, but I don't know if you would get out of that fight. The giggle I let out. I feel like to me, you're either the comic relief that dies, or you make it to the end and then die because you're ready to fight, but you're like not actually ready. You just want to do it. Yeah, ripping puns. I know. Thank you for the good girl. Thank you. And the hearts. I feel like though, I think I'm putting you in the comic relief that dies. I feel like you would just be so chaotic the whole time. And then like you wouldn't even realize it, you know? Like you'd be doing something and then like it'd be one of those scenes where you're like laughing and you're like talking at the camera, but the camera is focused on you, and then coming up behind you is the killer, and everybody's like, look out behind you! Look at the killer! And you're like, what? Like still cracking jokes or like doing something, and then it just happens. Konnichiwa! Hi, I'm Priscilla. Sorry, hold on. I'm dying. A sparkling alicorn pony who loves all things magical. Hold on, I'm choking. I'm dying. Oh. JP Watchdoor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. I know, I must heal my voice. A sparkling alicorn pony who loves all things magical. I'm a proud fan of My Little Pony and Uma Musume, spreading friendship, fun, and kira vibes wherever I try. I love that. That's so cute. Welcome in, Priscilla. Thank you so much for introducing yourself. The comic relief that dies is such a good role that, but tragic, because we always want them to live. No, exactly. You're like, no, my favorite character. Every time. That's what happens. It's a good song. Laughed my head off as she is literally beheaded. No. Welcome in, JP. Thank you for your first time chat. How's it going? Hold on. I'm dying, Squirtle. Okay. Next is Kyoko. And I met her for the first time at Offkai. And I know exactly where I want to put her. She's a baddie. Kyoko's a baddie. But unfortunately, the baddie always dies. The baddies always die. But she's so cool. She was so cool. And so fun to talk to. But yeah, I know, rip all the baddies. It's so sad. It's really late. Oh my gosh. Please, if you need to get sleep though, please do. Have you seen Aurora VT? No, I haven't. I didn't meet them. The instant ranks are so funny. It's just because I know in my heart. It's like Kyoko was so nice. But she's such a baddie. And I'm like, I can't, no, I would feel wrong if I didn't put her in the baddie section. So that's the best part about it. Okay, next up is Kumi. And I'm kind of struggling on Kumi. I still have so many. I need to start going faster. Kumi, I feel like could be in almost all of these categories. I feel like Kumi could be the comic relief that dies. I feel like she could die first. I feel like she could be the killer. I feel like she could make it to the end but dies. But I think no matter what, she either dies or is the killer. You put so much care into each one. Oh, thank you. Vtubers, thank you so much for the bits. Kumi dies because when she sees the killer, she shits herself and has a heart attack. Oh my god. Kumi kills people with socks of butter. She kills the wrong people, though. She's not even the killer, but she kills people. As someone who did a horror-themed escape room with Kumi, she will be dying. Oh, you did? That's so fun. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Do you think she would die first? Or do you think that she would be the comic relief that dies? Also, hi, Vic. Welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you. The Kumi. Yeah, that category. It's just Kumi. The killer. I feel like I feel like she's not the killer, though. You know what I mean? I feel like she would accidentally murder somebody and be like, oh. Kumi makes it to the end, but tummy troubles as soon as it's safe, and she dies. She couldn't kill her way out of a plastic bag, let's be real. I feel like Kumi is capable, to an extent, in the best way. I feel like I want to say, what do I want to, I think, I'm torn between comic relief that dies or makes it to the end and dies. Those are the ones I'm kind of between right now. I feel like, because I think she could make it all the way to the end somehow on accident, and then do something, totally messes up and like kills everybody. You know what I mean? Kumi's definitely comic relief that dies because she ends up pissing them off. I could see that too. That's why I'm torn between the two. I mean, she could technically be the comic relief that makes it to the end also and dies. She's like the red herring killer, not actually the real killer, but she's sus all move. Yes. And everybody thinks it's her, but it's not. She kills the person she thinks is the killer, but gets it wrong and goes to prison. Oh my God. Yes. Kumi accidentally kills somebody, looks over at the killer. You did that. She absolutely could bumblefuck her way to the end and dies, right? Yeah, I think I'm putting Kumi in the comic relief, but dies. She gives it the good old college try. She's funny as fuck the entire time. She might kill somebody on accident along the way, but she dies for sure. But I don't even know if it's the killer that kills Kumi. Kumi might just die of natural causes or something that she does. So that's kind of how I feel about that. That's kind of where I'm at with that one. And I think I'm going to stick with that. I love Kumi. I think she's so cool. I really am inspired a lot by Kumi. Not an ounce of sneak. No, not at all. She trips and does one of she trips on one of the killer's weapons that was just lying around. I could see that. I could totally see that. Hi, my milkers. Welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you. Hi. Okay. Next is Corey Ojo. She was another one that was so nice. And she's so sweet. And she was like, I don't know. I really loved her. She like made me a little like goodie bag and everything. And then after Offkai, she was messaging me and she was so nice. Oh my gosh. But I feel like not Bomi dying. Hi, Nikto. Hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, Bomi died first. Bomi died. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. Hello.
I wouldn't survive a slasher simply because I get winded running.
That's so real. Me too. I've discovered so many cool VTubers from your Offkai post. I discovered so many cool VTubers at Offkai. It's awesome. There's so many really cool people. They're all awesome. Corey, I feel like is either I could see them as a final character or makes it to the end but dies. Thank you so much for the follow, Finish Jaeger. Follow. Did I say Fonlo? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You're now lunatic. Welcome in. I watch the Super Bowl every once in a while, but I don't know much about sports. I promise I will discover you at Offkai next year because you're really cool. Oh, what the heck? Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. I would be honored. I feel like for Corey, I'm gonna say makes it to the end but dies. I feel like Corey's one of those people. She feels like such like a leader, you know, and would help so many people. But then at the end would be too worried about like helping others get to the end and like save them that she would die. That something would just happen and then she would die before the end. That's how I feel. I know so little about sports, but I got so into FIFA this year. Wait, really? Oh my God. Wait, that's so fun though. I'm getting to Offkai next year one way or another, I believe. I know you can. A real leader is the last one to leave. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like that is Corey. Please tell me you're going to tweet this list when you're done. You'll instantly start the new VTuber trend. I want to post it. Yeah, I want to post it afterwards. The plushie concept drawing looks cool. Thank you. Yeah, this is the plushie. Sorry to flashbang you. 103. Yippee! Woohoo! But yeah, we've got a plushie. It has reached production. So you can buy. You can pledge the plush. You can pledge the plush. My eyes! Sorry. Corey would rotate her away to survival. I feel like she could come back. I did it! Rosalie, we did it! Oh my gosh. I will post it. Nemu, I would love that. I know I'm not on the list. It's all the people I interacted with at Offkai that I talked to. Thank you, Rosalie! I get a real Fera plush! Yeah, we get a real Fera plush. It's gonna happen! Yippee! Yeah, Vic is on the list. Vic is down here. She's right here. Because I did Vic. I didn't do Alkavic. Because I don't know, I call her Vic, so. Fera Loon! Yippee! Hi, Howling! No worries, that's okay. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, next we have Laura. And I know where Laura's gonna go. I know where Laura's gonna go. I know. Laura's so fucking funny. She's so funny, and she's so, like, she's another one of those people that she's, like, so extroverted and just talking to everybody, and she's so hilarious, but she dies. And I mean, it's Laura the Explorer. I feel like she would help out a lot in like getting people. She's like that well-versed one where she knows what things are. She knows how to go, or like where to go and what to do, but like ultimately ends up dying because of it. You know what I mean? Wait, why is the song ruined for you? Yeah, Fera plush is real. Yippee! She'd 100% get lost and fall into a trap. But it would be funny though. But she would be funny about it. That's the thing, is that like she might end up dying, but we had a good run. But we had a good run because of it. So, you know, it was worth it. Yeah, she'd die laughing. Exactly. She'd die laughing and she'd have a good time. 10 lucky lunatics may possibly be getting a Fera plush at Offkai. That is true. There might be like Fera plushie giveaways. Just saying. It might happen. Hasbin has a character named Cherry Bomb. Oh. You're down bad. I see. Hi, Bent. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Good morning. Hello. Okay, next we have Lucas. So I met Lucas on Saturday, and they were really cool. Oh my gosh, it was so nice talking to them. I talked to them briefly, but I feel like it was a very memorable interaction, and it was just, I don't know, it was so nice getting to meet them and talk to them. But where do I want to put them though? I feel like I could see them making it to the end. But do I see them dying, or do I see them as a final character? I feel like I could see them as a final. No, this wasn't them. This was another VTuber. Hi, Frangie. Hello. It doesn't matter where or when there's trouble. I'll be there on the double. Cherry do be quite the baddie. I don't even know if I know what Cherry looks like. I feel like based off of just like the single interaction that I had with Lucas, I want to say I could see them as the final character. I see them surviving. And making it to the end. I'm going to say that. We have another survivor. What is it? I'm really bad with quotes, Frangie. I don't remember a lot of quotes. I don't remember. I probably don't even know it to begin with. High praise. I just feel like I just don't see them dying. You know what I mean? I know it. Do I know it? Oh, it's Kim Possible? I don't remember. Oh, there's an ad break. Oopsie, sorry. I didn't realize there was an ad break. My bad. Sorry. Uh-oh. Sorry. Sorry. Ad break started. It's the opening song. I don't remember lyrics. I'm really bad with lyrics, you guys. I'm really, really bad with lyrics. You have to know this. You have to know this about me. Disney needs to pay Fera more. Disney? Heck, I would take Disney's money. I don't even work for them anymore, but I would still take their money. Give me their money. Give me more. Give me money. There's an ad break. Sorry, gets thrown into ad jail. I'm wheezing. I'm sorry. There's a picture of Sherry in the pictures channel. Ooh, okay, let me see. I am having fun. Yeah, it's nice because like I wanted to do this not only to just like for fun. Obviously, I wanted to do it for fun, but I wanted to do it as a way to like recount and like remember the interactions that I had at Offkai and just like remember who I was talking to and everything. So, wow, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. Sincerely, Mira, thank you. Is it okay if I call you Mira? Is that okay? Thank you for gifting a sub to Blinks. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Love me like a sailor. Oh yeah, I was looking at pictures. I was like, what was I doing? Oh, that's Cherry. Okay, yeah, I have seen her before. She is kind of a baddie, huh? You worked at Disney? No, I was not. I'm too tall to be a face character. I'm too tall to be a princess. I was a tour guide at Disney. If you take Disney's money, you unknowingly sold your entire online persona, especially voice, since Disney now is buying actor voices to use for AI actors. I'm not shocked. I was thinking in a more devious way of taking money. I think everyone will enjoy finding themselves on it. Maybe. I'm sure some people will. Other people might not care at all. Some people won't see it, but it's fun for myself. It's fun for myself. I'm sorry you got locked into ad jail, Blinks, but that is kind of funny. Howling, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Thank you for streaking in my streams. Yeah, she is hot. This song is good. I love this song. Oh, she's Australian? Oh, nice. She's hot, got a smexy accent, and blows shit up. Oh, hell yeah. Would you kiss me on the mouth and love me like a sailor? You know what I realized? I haven't done a karaoke stream since September of last year. It's been almost a year since I did a karaoke stream. I was the tour guide. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for sitting through those. I'm going to go talk to Bob Iger because that's stupid. BRB! I know, it's so dumb. A tall princess sounds pretty nice, though. I mean, technically, a lot of the princesses... Well, like Elsa's taller, but they have to keep them around the same height for character integrity, so that's why. It was so funny. I don't mind ad jail. Honestly, I get the grind, right? Get those ads. Ad money. Cutest woman I've ever seen, and she's too tall is coward talk. Just means birds have an easier time landing on her. Oh, thank you. Liz, what the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in. Happy 8 months of lunacy. Okie time. Well, I would have to like make sure my mic works. I don't think this mic would be able to like accommodate singing. I don't know because I'm bad at figuring out this mic. You are a tall princess. You don't need the fucking rat to tell you that. Oh, thank you. Hi, Noliel. Welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you. If you could be any of the Disney princesses and they were okay with your height, which would you want to be? Elsa, she's my favorite. Elsa or Cinderella, or Aurora, I think.
Good girl.
Those ones. Hi, Callie. Welcome in. Thank you for the good girl. Hello. Computer, subscribe to Fera. I still don't know what that is? What is it? What is it? What is that? Oh, I still don't understand. Hi, Mars. Welcome in. Hello. Computer, explain computer to Fera. You guys. How dare. I need to remember to look it up. I need to be in the know. Hi, Spencer. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. How's it going? Okay. Next up, we have Luna. And she is so sweet. Luna is so sweet. Heard you was talking. I can't even call it shit. Calling me a himbo because you're right. Hi, Callie. Welcome in. We were saying that this category was kind of made for you. We said it was kind of made for you, so I had to put you here. I'm sorry. Oh, it's the new brain rot. Oh, can't help you. I'm too old. Well, yeah, I know that. Rosalina. Yeah, Rosalina would be fun too. Computer, make this guy's balls huge. 200 bytes. Let's go. Comic relief that dies lives. There's one of each. There's two different ones. I'm flattered. Who am I sharing duty with there? That's Blinks. Is Blinks still here? Blinks is a fellow himbo as well. Aside from the Star Trek reference, I have no idea what computer sim is. I don't either. Fuck you. You said it yourself. Why am I Unk? I don't want to be Unk. No. Is that Kumi I see in comic relief? Yeah, Kumi's comic relief, but she dies. Yeah, there's Blinks. There's Blinks. Yes, you are both himbos. Too damn bad. Ugh. Yeah, comic relief that dies. So Luna, I also met on Saturday. And she's another one that was so sweet. And so much fun to talk to. But I feel like because I met her with Faye and they're friends, and I feel like they would be together. They would, if this was like the beginning of the same movie, I think they would be together and they would die together. I think they would just be hanging out, and then unfortunately the killer would come for them both. I feel like the killer would come for them both, and they wouldn't even know, and they'd be trying to get away, but it wouldn't happen. Fera, you've unionized the himbos? Well, yeah, this is what happens with himbos. This is normal. I know. I love Kumi also. Hi, Jackie. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi. The purple fox lady wanted to meet you at Offkai. Wait, really? Wait, I didn't know. They were at Offkai. Did I know that? It's a guy wearing meta glasses walking up to people and doing hand signs at them while saying stuff like, computer, spawn nemesis immediately, or computer, make this guy's balls way too big. God damn it. Of course. I love it. I'm only here today to leave a lurk. I didn't sleep very well last night. That's okay, Mars. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you. Computer, make these guys friends forever. Computer, save the VTubers from the slasher. Also, Eyeless is technically another himbo, right? I mean, it's not in your name anymore, but it used to be, right? If it's the same purple fox lady, yeah. Wait, who was it? I died! Hi, Bomi! I love you! I love Bomi! You died! Yippee! Yippee! Oh, Leah! I know! I wanted to meet Leah so bad. I'm so sad. I wanted to meet her. And thank you guys for the hype train. Bye, Vader. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good rest. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. See, we got a few himbos in here. You got categorized immediately. Well, yeah, but out of love. Professional sports is basically because the himbos unionized. No, it's true. Computer, unite the himbos. I know, I'm so sad. Bow me, but I think it's okay. You're in good company. Thank you for the hug. Thank you. I'm a loony and a lunatic. What communities could be better? True. That's true. That is true. Okay. Next, I have Lunaries. I think it's Lunarius. I'm putting her in a baddie that dies because she's a baddie. She's also part of V-Bimbo. Oh, but should I put her in Bimbo then? I feel like maybe I should put her in Bimbo just because she's a part of V-Bimbo. I feel like it would be wrong if I didn't put her there, you know? She was so nice though. Oh my gosh. She was another one that I met. We were getting drinks together or like at the bar at the same time. And then we started just striking up conversation and we're just yapping about the drinks and everything. It was so fun. It was so fun. But she's in V-Bimbo and she's so nice. Oh my God. I think I met all the V-Bimbo girls there. Well, no, I met her and Ravenna. I didn't get to meet. Did I? No, I don't know. I was also like 3 drinks in. So some things are fuzzy. Some things are a little fuzzy. But okay, I'm only putting her there because she's in V-Bimbo. And I feel like it wouldn't be right if I didn't put her in V-Bimbo or in Bimbo, in the Bimbo category. A slasher D&D night, that would be fun. That'd be really fun. But yeah, I'm putting her there. And I loved her. She was amazing. Next up, I have Maple. Next up is Maple. I adore Maple so much. She is so great. And I feel like Maple for me, hear me out. What? Hear you out what? I feel like I could see Maple as a final girl. I could totally see her as a final girl. Or I could see her as somebody who makes it to the end but dies. Or a baddie that dies. She's also a baddie. I don't know where I was going with that. Just hear me out. You know what? That's fair. I get it. I feel like Maple is also the killer. I feel like there's a side of Maple that could definitely be the killer. I feel like I could see that. I could see that from Maple. But Chicken's got range. I've watched her playing Lockdown. Oh my God. That is true. That is true. She is chaos. Is Maple our first killer though? But I don't know if she's our slasher. I think she was just so nice though. She was so sweet. I feel like I wouldn't feel right putting her as a killer. Remember that, or what Cabin in the Woods said, the final girl doesn't necessarily need to survive. That is true. That is a good point. This is a good song. I wanna, you know what? I'm putting her in the final girl. I feel like Maple's final girl material. Ankle biter, he's killer. No, who? Couldn't see her as a killer, but it's your list at the end of the day. I know. I'm going to put her as a final girl because for me, and based off of their interaction, she's a final girl. Mishi, on the other hand, I feel like Mishi's dying first. I don't know why. She's either the comic relief that dies or she dies first. Oh, I feel like no, she's dying first. I don't know. It feels right. It feels right in my bones that she would be the first to die. I'm suffering from withdrawal effects of Project Hail Mary and Faraloon. The one of them has returned. Wait. You should just watch it again. Watch it again. Pour one out for Mishi. That was Fera's fastest decision. Not true. Not true. I think my fastest decision were all of the dies first. I think they were all that. And then the himbos. I think the himbos. So how do we decide out of all the dying firsters who dies the firstest? That's a good question. That's a good question. We need some other factors. We need to figure out who the killer is. Mishi's dying not even from the killer. She just does that. No. No. Or read the book. Or read the book. That too. It's the Monster King? Yeah, that could be why. That could be why. The himbos! Yippee! Computer, blow the world. She had Bomi and Caro in place before she finished her sentence. That is true. That is true. Would Mishi get her doggos with her? Well, I mean, I want to say that her dogs would survive. Her dogs would survive. I don't know about Mishi, though. All peace and love. I think Mishi's dying first, but her dogs will be okay. And I think that she'll have some relief in knowing that her dogs are okay. Computer, eliminate the first to die. Hi, Virgils. Welcome in. Hello. No, we're not orphaning them. No. Bean will have them. Bean is there. Bean's got them. Or does Bean... Well, oh yeah, Bean probably wouldn't survive. Not even surprised with Mishi's placement. She would sacrifice herself for her puppers. It's so true. Oh my god. It's so true. But yeah, Mishi would die first. Mishi would unfortunately die first. Poor Mishi. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then Miss Lala. Miss Lala is the comic relief that lives. She's the comic relief that lives. She's too smart. She's too smart and she knows what she's doing and she's funny as fuck and she's living. She's getting out of there. She is getting out of there alive. Fera would sacrifice us. No, I wouldn't. No. Hi, Ashies. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. She'd be on her roller skates and just slip past the killer. Yeah, she'd be like, bye. And it would be in like the most cartoon way possible, you know, like the old cartoon style. That's what it would look like. She would just like roll away being like, I'm out of here. We're done. I'm good, Ashies. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing well. Tray in hand. Exactly. And it would be the best part of the movie. Lala's a tough New York girl. Yeah, she'd make it out. She'd be fine. She would totally be fine. She's got this. Okay, I'll work out. Do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Okay, squat time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was quietly lurking earlier and saw you made your plushie goal. Congrats. Thank you. I did. Yes. I've known Lala years now. Wait, really? I love Miss Lala. She's like one of my biggest inspirations for sure. I love her so much. Opal is not a killer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. Workout done. Irene being on the one to die first is wild, but I agree. It's okay. She was here when it happened. She was here when it happened and she agreed. Sounds like something a killer's accomplice would say to cover her up. I'm not a killer. Thank you, Lana. Thank you. Okay. Next we have Melodia Muse. I love her so much, but she's also dying first. No offense at all. She is literally like the sweetest little bean ever. I adore her. But like, I think she would die first. I need to put on like twice the muscle to Princess Carrie Fera. But because I'm sure it will just look like Fera is floating sideways across the ground. Wait, I love that. On brand. Hi, Mel. the best way. My poor wife dying first. No, it's okay. She's too sweet, you know? She's too sweet. She's another one that I feel like she would just kind of like try to either befriend the killer or like wouldn't even realize that they're a killer, you know? Hi, Waffle. Hello. I'm with Waffle right now, but needed to make sure I at least said hi. That's okay. Enjoy your time with Waffle. Happy 3 years. Yippee. Happy 3 years, Waffle. Yippee. No, you're dealing with me. I'm not dealing with you. You're dealing with me. Hi, speaker. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Who's next to Coco? They look familiar, but not like somebody I watch a whole lot. Caro? Right here? This is Carousel. Caro's amazing. I love her. She's another wolf. She's another woof. Happy 3 years. Oh, you saw the full moon. Let's go. We deal with each other because we're tight like that. That's true. Heck yeah. That is true. But yeah, Mel, all the love. But I think you might die first. Hi, Zomboy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi. Okay. It's okay. I agree. It's okay. I'm also on this list, and I think I would probably die first too. But I'm gonna let chat decide where I go. I'll let you all decide where I go on this list when we get to it. Bye, Waffle. Enjoy your time with Waffle. Okay, next up is Mochi-sai. So Mochi-sai, I finally got to meet her in person this year. Because I saw her last year at Offkai, but I didn't get to talk to her. So this was my first time, and she's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Me? Oh, I don't think I'm the killer. I don't think so. But Mochi, oh my gosh. Mochi, I feel like, is another baddie. I feel like Mochi could be up there in the baddies as well. Or I feel like she could make it to the end. But would she make it to the end and die? Or is she a final girl? That's the question. Mochi's surviving. I know, I feel like Mochi is very capable. So I feel like I could see Mochi as a final girl. She gave me tickets to a concert last year. What? That's so sweet. Oh my God. That's so sweet. She'd die with her sister wife, Siren. I know, that's why I'm like, they could both be baddies. Trapped in the room with the killer yapping their ear off. That's what you'd be doing, Fera. Yeah, and then they'd just off themselves. I know, that's so sweet. Talking to Mochi-sai at your meet and greet, she's definitely gonna live. Meet and greet even. I know. I feel like I'm so torn because I feel like I could put her in the baddie section, but I also feel like I could put her in the final girl. That got they just want to like not be trapped with me anymore. Oh gosh, where do I want to put Mochi? I feel like I'm gonna, you know what? Mochi's the killer. I feel like I don't see Mochi like as a killer. At least she had an evil laugh. Having an evil laugh does not a killer make, though. I mean, you can have a killer laugh and not be a killer. She laughs like like a witch. Maybe too sweet. Could be the killer. Could be the killer. We don't have a killer yet. We don't have one yet. Comic relief that lives. I know, I thought about that too. I agree with baddie or final girl. I know, I'm just so torn between which one. Can we get that laugh one more time? Good night, Zomboy. Get some good rest. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves by. Good night. Okay. I think I want to put Mochi in the baddie section. I think I want to put her there. Yeah. I think that's where I'm going to put her. Because I feel like to me it makes sense. Although I feel like it's a possibility that Mochi could be the baddie that survives, you know? I feel like that could also work. Yeah, I'll put her next to Siren. I'll put them together. There we go. Why does Fera sound like Scooby-Doo? Ree-hee-hee-hee-hee. Raggy. Where are my resticles? Okay, next is Mizar. And I think Mizar... I feel like, to me, Mizar would make it to the end, but he would die at the end. Braggy, my resticles. Not the resticles. I know. Oh, 7 Mizar. I know. I feel so bad. But I feel like he would make it really far. But then something tragic would happen. Something like out of his control. It might not even be the killer. It might not even be the killer. It might just be, I don't know. But I think he's down. Mizar is the killer. I don't think Mizar is the killer. Why the goth baddies gotta die? Then I'm like, nah, that checks out. They'd be too interested in the killers. Yeah, that, and they just always do. It's unfortunate. In every slasher, the trope of the goth character always dies. If you look at the whole list that's left, does anyone stand out as a potential killer? I think so. Yes. I think yes. Okay. Next is Naru Nini, who's CEO of Airs. And just based off of how much work that she put into this weekend and how much that she was able to handle and just like manage and doing all of that, she's final girl. Naru is final girl for sure. Being able to manage everything that she managed is final girl material. There's no other way. There's no other place for her. They're like, she's got to be the final girl. The one in the last line, no. She'd sacrifice people because she knows how to manipulate people. Who? There's a killer in there. I don't know who you're talking about. Unless it's a supernatural horror movie, then sometimes they are smart enough. Sometimes, yes, but most slashers aren't paranormal or supernatural. Most aren't. Naru is a big boss, yeah. So Naru, I feel like Naru is the final girl, but could maybe also be the killer. Could be the killer, but no. Naru's final girl. Oh, a dark slasher film? That could work too. A dark slasher. Okay, next is Nikto. And Nikto was so awesome. It was so awesome getting to talk to Nikto at Offkai. And his design is so freaking cool, you guys. I feel like if I went off of design alone, I'd have to put Nikto in the killer category. Just because he's like a fallen angel, or it's like a biblically accurate angel, you know, and it's really cool. But I don't know if, like, based off of my interaction with Nikto, if I would put them as a killer. Naru's secretly helping the killer. Oh, yes, that's good. He's a big teddy bear. I know, that's the thing, is that Nikto is actually so sweet. And just is also very capable and cool. And I think it would be kind of fun to put Nikto as like the final character that lives, because I ain't no teddy. I ain't no teddy. But you were so nice though. But it was so great. I'm big, strong, buff meanie. You're not mean. No. Not mean. I concur. Hi, Revin. Thank you, Waffle. Yeah, I'm so excited. We got the plushie. Plushie is 100%. Let's go. Sometimes the sweet ones have a dark side. No, it's true. It's true. It's like how they say you can't trust the quiet one. You can't trust the quiet ones. I feel like also, like, Nikto's just also really smart too. Because like if you've ever seen Nikto streams and all of that, like, they're just so informative and cool. And it's like, I feel like that could also be killer or final character. It's like, I feel like sometimes the killer and the final character is a fine line. Fallen angel character in a horror feels like they would be trying to help everyone live while instead pushing them towards their death due to lack of trust. Wait, that's kind of smart though. So like a proxy killer in a sense. Oh, wait, what? Wait, whoa. What was that? Wait a minute. What was that? Hold on now. Hold on now. Did that just say Kumi? Am I dumb? Did I see that right? I'm not gonna call out a lurker. I'm scared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Probably nothing? Okay. Thank you, Kumi, so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Ow! Ah! Sorry. I'm sorry. That was really dramatic. Hey, why do I die? I don't want to die. Oh, King Frog, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kumi. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Kumi. Okay, listen. I'm gonna throw my chat under the bus. I'm gonna throw my chat under the bus on this one because they manipulated me into doing that. They said Kumi would die. They were like, Kumi's gonna die. So Kumi would fart and then die. It was not me. Stop lying. It wasn't me. Okay, it was me. That's so rude. King Prawn, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Streamer Lies. Kind of fucked up. Sorry, Kumi, you got a I'm gonna fucking die vibe about you. Okay, listen. It's okay, but I put you in comic relief though, because you're really fucking funny. And I think it's just like, it would be one of those situations where like you're doing something and like you don't even recognize what's happening. And then like the killer comes up and accidentally kills you, you know? But it's like an accident. Like maybe you fall into the knife. Just something like that. I don't think it's because like, it's not because you're incapable. Not at all. It's just because the killer it just happened to be there and he didn't even mean to kill you. And then we also said that like by proxy, you might also accidentally be a killer because you maybe like kill somebody, but then you blame it on the killer and you're like, no, it was him. I don't know if New Blue Eyes is still here. Kumi would say you could also somehow survive and come back as the killer in the sequel. That is true. That is true. I had no part in the Farpy's end. The Farpy? Why does that sound like... Why does it sound kind of like a different word? Sorry, my cat's here now. Anyway, I'm sorry that you died, but I think you would come back in the sequel. I think you would come back in the sequel and then you would extract your revenge because then you would be unkillable because you'd be like an undead harpy and it's like an unstoppable force. So it's even better. Kumo's here because he heard me yelling Kumi and he was like, oh, that's me. And I was like, no, that's not your name. Your name Kumo. Your name Kumo. No balls, Faraloon, no balls. Ugh, that's really rude. That's so rude. Nasty Cat, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! Thank you. Thank you. I mean, Kumi, if I can put you somewhere else, if you would like to be somewhere else, if you request a different spot, we could do that. But I also feel like it would make for a good story because I could see it now. No, this is perfect. Okay. Because I can see it in my brain. I could see like the animation, the animatic of it now, or the storyboards. Don't you see? This is her plan as the secret killer. My plan or Kumi's plan? Waga. Regardless, either way, I think we need to make a VTuber slasher movie. I think it needs to happen. Because could you imagine how insane that would be? Hi, Chaos. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's fitting. I think it's fair. A webtoon would be good too. I like a webtoon. Thank you, Critter. Thank you. It has been a while, Chaos. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Plot twist, Kumi and Fera are working together. A werewolf and a harpy. I feel like that's a stereotype. I feel like saying that a werewolf and a harpy are killers is like a stereotype. Kumi fakes her death and I was right and the killer is working with Nara. With Naru? Maybe. Perhaps. Hi, Saints! Welcome in! How's it going? It's good to see you! This absolutely needs to be animated or made into a comic. I think it would be really fun. Oh, like Epic. We could do a ton of animatics and turn it into Epic the Musical. A musical slasher featuring VTubers. There's the idea. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the clip, Ethrian. Thank you. Crows and wolves are known to hunt together. That, you make a good point. You do make a good point. Well, listen. It's nature. That's a stereotype? Yeah, you're so right. We shouldn't pigeonhole the two murderous cryptids. Okay, now you're just putting us into a box. Write that down. Somebody write it down. What was that anime where the soldiers became various cryptids and were slowly losing their humanity and the werewolf captain dude was the strongest? I don't know, but I need to watch it now. You guys, there was this manga that I used to read forever ago, and that shit fucked me up. It was like this weird zombie manga, but then like some of the, I think I've talked about this on stream before, but some of the people would like turn into these like super weird, like really creepy mutant dogs. They were terrifying. Oh my god, I need to find it again and then show you guys so you can all suffer with me. Epic meets VTubers meets slasher. See, it's never been done before. It's about ingenuity. It's about thinking. The killer at the wait, what? The of spiral? What's the of spiral? Thank you, Blade. You're so sweet. Thank you. The zombie romance, Cold Bodies. I loved that movie. Oh my god, I was obsessed with Nicholas Hoult after watching that movie. Rosalie and I watched it in high school, and then we had art class together, and then all we were doing was just like drawing like the characters from that movie. Infection. What an awful movie. No, fuck you. Hi, AK. Welcome in. He did carry that movie. He was really good. It was really good. I liked it. Okay, where is Nikto going? We need to decide where Nikto's going. I feel like Nikto... I want to say... I'm putting Nikto in a final character. He's final character. Whether he kills everybody along the way on accident because nobody trusts him, or if it's just because Nikto is super capable. And I think it's ironic because he looks like a killer, but he's not the killer. And he makes it to the end. That's why. No, oh, the title of the manga. No, it wasn't Infection. It was, I can't remember. I can't remember what it was. I'll find it though. To the Abandoned Sacred Beasts? Wait, what is that? Kumi is like the character at the end of the movie. Oh, Spy. I see what you mean. That's a pretty lit role. Reminds me of the dark ones from the Metro series. Yes! Oh my god, yes. I agree. I feel like it's a fun juxtaposition, you know? Because you could throw everybody off and everybody would be like, oh my god, he's the killer, he's the killer. But then the whole time it's actually somebody else and you survive. Not quite my thing. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's a romance. It's like a teen romance kind of thing. It was during the era, it was kind of after the era of Twilight, but it was around the era. Like when everybody was into monster fucking. It was all about vampires, werewolves, zombies. I mean, people are still into that, but that's the anime. Oh, okay. Yeah, when was? Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot this chat is filled with monster fuckers. My bad. Next is Nezu. And this list? What do you mean? The people on the list? Yeah, you're right. Please tell me that manga wasn't... It was Apocalypse no Toraide! Yes, it was that one. Apocalypse no Toraide. That was the one. That one was crazy. It was really, yeah, it was fucked up. I read a lot of really, like, fucked up manga in high school. I mean, yeah, it is the list of monster fuckers, but of course. The strangest thing is the fact Fera knows of or played Metro. I know of it. My brother, I think, played it. You're remembering the nimble things? I used to read that in Frank and Fran, and that shit fucked me up because it was a bunch of, like, body horror. It was a bunch of, like, ugh. You should also check out Koya ni Kemono Dokokusu. It's like an animal-human hybrid, including cute monkey woman and a crazy tiger lady, to name a few. It sounds disturbing. Yeah, I do love horror, so I love horror. Okay, Nezu. Made me laugh all weekend. Nezu was so fucking funny the whole weekend, and I feel like Nezu's gonna be a comic relief character because he's so funny. Oh my god, he's so funny. But I could also, see Nezu low-key, I could see you with Mel dying first. but not in a bad way. But you would be dead. But it'd be because you guys were like yapping, you know? And you guys were just like having a good time. You wouldn't even know that the killer was coming. So I could also see that. But I could also see you making it to the end, but then dying at the end. Yeah, no, there's very disturbing. There's some very disturbing manga out there. It's a dark fantasy and has some deep storytelling. Ooh, I'll have to look into it. I will have to check it out. You know what? Okay. I think I'm putting you here. I think you're dying first, but it's because it's not your fault. It's because you guys were just yapping. It's in my head, in this story, in this slasher film that I'm making in my brain, you and Mel are just like yapping and having a good time, and you don't even you don't see the killer coming. And then because of that, you're just a good target for the killer to make their first kill. So it's unfortunate, but it's like, it's what needs to happen to drive the story. I'd be yapping with Mel and Mishi and Irene. Oh my god, yes! Yeah, you guys would all be just like having a good time, and then the killer would just like all of you at the same time. Which is kind of impressive on the killer's end, so I don't know. I'm kind of afraid of this killer now. Next is Moo Merrily. So I got to talk to Moo Merrily at her booth, which, by the way, incredible artist. Moo is like, I was eating up her art. She had some Deja Vu D stuff that I got, and I also got one of her keychains as well because I love her design. I love Blue Tubers. I love Blue. She's so cute. And I feel like I would put, based off of the interaction that I had with her, I would put her either in makes it to the end and dies, or the final girl. I think so. I got D, Kumi, and Tomoe stuff from Moo. Yes! Oh my god, so based! I love it. Fera likes Blue. How surprising. Yeah, you didn't know? Sent you a link to read your nightmare fuel online. Why would you traumatize me again? Why would you do that? That's so fucked up. Hey, Fera, here's your trauma. I'm kidding. That's funny. I do want to look through it again because I need to find the pictures of the dogs. The weird dogs. I feel like for Moo, you said you wanted to, I wanted to remember what it was so I could inflict that trauma on others. That's what I wanted. Moo, I think I'm going to put, I want to say Moo Merrily final girl. I feel like she's final girl. Thank you, Soot. This is my slasher summer playlist, so I had to put it on while I was doing a slasher summer tier list, or a slasher tier list. I could see that, yeah. I feel like based off of how I interacted with her at Offkai and just like a little of what I know from her outside of that, I'm going to say final girl for Moo Merrily. Next we have Opal. We have Opal Sardo, the cutest little coziest deer ever. I love her. She's so cute. So Opal is not a killer. She's not a killer. Don't even dance around other categories. She's a killer. No, she's not. She is not. She's not a killer. Opal is not a killer. No, she's not. Opal is way too sweet. She's way too sweet. She can have a little bit of a spicy side, but I feel like she cares too much about people. She cares way too much. And I feel like she's also really funny. Opal's really silly. I feel like Opal could be a comic relief in a sense because her humor is so different from the typical humor that you know. I feel like I could see her as a comic relief that lives or the final girl. I didn't die first. You didn't die first. Hi, Ash. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I said you make it to the end, but you die at the end. Yeah, Opal's way too sweet. Deer are not deadly. No, no, no. What if all the camp counselors are the killers? Well, Misty is already in the final girl, so I don't know if that would work, even though I did say that she could be. Opal's comic relief that lives. I feel like I could see that because she's so silly. Yeah, I think I'm going to put Opal in the comic relief that lives because she makes me giggle so much and she's so silly. But like her humor is so different from like what you would normally expect. And that's what makes it funny though, you know? That's what makes it fun. Distracts you with humor, then kills you? No, 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 no. That's okay. Congrats on the plushie. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to punt myself. I can't wait. Misty, yeah, Misty's the future killer. That's true. I've seen Opal play Goose Goose Duck, and she's pretty good. No, okay. Game-wise, in games, Opal's really good at, like, hunting. You're entitled to your wrong opinion. You're entitled to your wrong opinion. Opal's one of my best friends. I know Opal. And she's the comic relief that lives because she's perfect. Okay, the next one I have is PP Strella. And she's so okay. She's so cute. You guys, she's so sweet, and she was also really kind. I also met her when I met Luna and Faye, and I'm almost inclined to put her in Dies First too, just because I put them both there, but I would feel bad. She's so sweet. Hi, Dark Lone Wolf. Welcome in. Hello, how's it going? It's good to see you. I'm not the killer. No, I'm gonna let you guys can decide. You guys can decide if I'm the killer or not, but I don't think I am. I don't think I'm the killer. Although I don't know if we have a killer in this list. I don't know if we have a killer. Opal was really good at Mecha Chameleon, but she was good at hiding in Mecha Chameleon, and that's a very prey animal thing to do. Well, you did kill that guy last Camp Cryptid. Nah, he's fine. I mean, he's 6 feet under, but he's fine. He's comfortable. I asked that earlier and you confidently said yes. I said maybe. I said probably. I don't think I really looked all that much. Horror movie villains often remain unseen until the end. That's true. That's a good point. That's a very good point. However, I feel like I'm going to put PP Strella. I'm just gonna put her, I'm putting her here just because it's hard, because I'm also going off of my interactions at Offkai with people, and because I talked with them all at the same time, they're just so sweet. They're so nice. They're so sweet. So I'm saying she might die first, but that's okay. But that's okay. She'll be with friends. Ray is absolutely a killer, but Ray was also really nice. It's hard because everybody's so nice. So I don't know. Maybe Vic is the killer? I don't know. No, I can't. I don't think so. I don't think so. Who would be the killer? Yeah, they're brutal. Lots of killers seem nice, Fera. You're right. The Dying First group seems like a lot of fun, and that's all that matters. That's how I feel. I mean, if I were to put myself in this list, I would put myself as Dies First, because I don't think I would live much longer than that. What if there's no killer, just unfortunate accidents and misunderstandings? That would actually make a really good movie, because the whole time you're sitting there thinking that that would be a good plot twist. Until you get stabbed to death. I mean, I guess. Hi, Stupass. Welcome in. Hello. Which is Ray? Visceray. Right here. Oh, I'm in front. You can't see right now. Fera, that woman was handing out vials of blood. She's a killer through and through. Maybe. Vic couldn't be the killer if she tried. She'd give herself away farting. Oh, why would you do her like that? What if you put no one in the killer until the end and move someone? I might do that. We'll see. Dale and Tucker versus Evil. Oh, yeah. Ray would definitely be the killer. Okay, maybe. I've seen a movie with that exact plot. Wait, really? Wait, what movies? There's no doubt in my mind that Ray would be the killer. Okay. Vic would die in the bathroom? Oh my God. I'm going to tell her you said that. Fera would be the comic relief that dies like a bunch of funny stuff in the very beginning and you start to root for her like she's the main character, then dies horribly in the first 5 minutes. That's so evil. That's so evil. Thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate you. My alerts aren't doing their thing. The killer would take advantage of her IBS for murder. There it is. Thank you so much. Thank you,
Oh,
Paula Risha. You're so sweet. No, you're fine. Okay, the next one is, it's Piper. Piper was really fucking cool. She just like exudes really cool energy. I don't know what it is. I also met her on Saturday, and it's because of your inability to read context clues. Yeah, probably. I feel like I could almost see Piper as a killer, almost. But she's also so cool, though. So I feel like Piper. I would cry if you died, Fera. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm a werewolf. I technically already died. But I just came back as a monstrous, cursed being. But that's okay. That's fine. Piper. I want to say Piper is either makes it to the end but dies, final girl, or I could possibly see Piper as the killer. But it's mostly just because she's really cool. Vic also already died being a vampire and all. That's true. That is true. No, I'm going to say I feel like Piper is another one that would like make it really far to the end, but then I don't know, something would happen to her. Something would happen and then she would end up dying. I don't know what to say. I don't want to say which movie because it's only in like the last 30 seconds you learned that the first kill was just a dumb accident. So that's the entire movie. It wasn't a very good movie though. Oh, lame. Okay. That's fair. I know we're not doing you yet, but you'll always be a final girl to me. Oh, wow. Thank you. That was really sweet. That was pretty good Riz. That was pretty good Riz. That was pretty good. Pixie to me feels like final girl. I feel like I had that in my mind when I was making this list and when I was getting them all. I was like, Pixie, I don't know. She just feels very, very final girl to me. Like another one that's smart and capable and knows what she's doing. And since her whole like lore is like her fans are like guild pups and she like leads them and everything. She's like a leader. So I feel like Pixie is final girl. Choco up in the Riz. I know, right? Mick Destiny. Thank you so much for the hydrate. To have most of the heirs people, no Phoenix or Waifu Baby, although I guess Waifu wasn't at Offkai. I didn't meet Phoenix. And I didn't meet Waifu either. Oh yeah, I don't know if I met Little Knee. I don't know if I met Little Knee either.
Roses are red, violets are blue. If you were the killer, I'd hide the bodies with you, Feralu.
Wow, thank you. I'm so honored. I'm so honored you'd give up your freedom and innocence to help me. I know Phoenix and Velmoris are dating, but I met Velmoris, but I didn't meet Phoenix. I didn't meet him. Fera would be the side final girl that turns out to be the killer. Maybe. Could be. Fera, like Misty, is either the final girl or the killer. I don't know. I don't know if I would be the killer. Maybe, but I'm going to leave that to you guys. You guys get to pick where I go. But yeah. Next is Rosalie. Next is a Rosalie. And Rosalie, I could see as the killer. It's me! I could see Rosalie as the killer. See, she says, why can I agree? I don't know, you guys. I don't know, you guys. I could kind of see Rosalie being the killer. I could kind of, in my gut, I was like, it's probably me, see? Rosalie's been the killer since day one. Rosalie, the sweet, cute voice, deadly chainsaw wielder, right? She's the one you'd think is the main character, then turns out to be the killer low-key. It's the plot twist. It's the plot twist because you see this like really cute, adorable pink kitsune, right? And you're like, oh my gosh, soon to be fairy, by the way. She announced that on Twitter. And you're like, oh my God, there's no way. There's no way. But there's a darkness in her. There's a darkness that resides deep inside. It's deep inside. And maybe this is just my bias because Rosalie and I have known each other for over a decade, but like there's something dark, disturbing. The darkness comes from the hot Cheetos. Yeah, the killer duo. Oh no. You're so right. Actually, she's becoming a damn knife ear. Rosalie, I think Rosalie is our killer, you guys. I think she's our killer. Rosalie probably practices her yandere laugh. Yeah, she's a fairy, but like from the darker fairy types. Actually, that could be a possibility, maybe. I don't know. Maybe one day. Hi, Stupass. Thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Thank you for streaking in my streams. Rosalie's our killer. Interesting. No comment. Who else? Have you ever met a sane person in your life that types in all caps always? No. Rosalie's the killer. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Rosalie's the teacher and I'm the student, not the read. You've got a point. See? She's typing spells. You can't trick me. I'm writing a fairy book and I know what they're like. You guys know the Fae. The Fae are evil. The Fae are evil. This whole time, Rosalie's been disguising herself as a kitsune, but she's been a fairy the whole time. You know? I agree. I think it's perfect. The full caps are 100% a sure sign. My favorite thing is that she still does it. Does she have a face circle in your backyard? Not that I've seen, but I haven't seen it. They aren't evil. They've got blue and orange morality. Evil. Hi, Aiden. Welcome in. How's it going? I'll never let them capture you, Rosalie. Yeah, her outfit's always slay. She looks amazing. Caps lock, that's cruise control typing. She wouldn't let you see it, right? Yeah, no, she wouldn't, because she's a fae. She's a fae. I'm glad it's going great. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing a little tier list of VTubers I met at Offkai and where I think they would survive a slasher movie. And we found our killer. We found our killer. It's Rosalie. Rosalie kills so many people. Rosalie Red Fae. No split ends in that long head of hair, evil to the core. Right? It is dark magic. Fairy circles are dangerous. Sorry to you all. Thank you for the hydrate, Veta. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Okay, see, we have a killer. We're good. I saw Rosalie vent. She's the imposter. Oh my gosh. Okay, next we have Ray. Fire Oni Ray. She, to me, we also have an ad break starting in about a minute. So I run 3-minute ads once an hour on my channel. During that time, I will pause the tier list so nobody misses out on it. I can't believe you snitched on a killer. She knows where you live. I know. Would die in absolute comedic fashion. So are you saying she's the comic relief but dies? Because that's kind of where I was going to put Ray. I was considering putting Ray in the comic relief that dies. Because she's so silly. Dies drunk, maybe. Yeah, she could be leaving her tavern and she's just like having a good time, laughing, being silly, and then she just dies. She trips and falls. No! Poor Ray. Oh my god. The hamster death. No. The killer never even sees her. She just dies. She just dies on her own. It's not even, yeah, she's not killed or anything. She just dies. Where do you think I got all these blades I run with? Totally not from Rosalie. Yeah, no, definitely not. Oh my god. Her liver gives up. No, she's too strong. She's an Oni. Clipping this for Ray. Please show her. I want to see what she says. I love her so much. She's so funny. Yeah, Rosalie's the killer. Rosalie's the killer. Oh my gosh. Okay, the ad started, so I'll pause the tier list. So, oh my goodness. That's hilarious. This is so fun. You guys are making me laugh. This is kind of turning into just like wherever we all put them. But I like that. But I like it though. Should I pee again? I feel like I gotta pee again. Should I go piss? Should I go piss one more time before we finish? Because I want to try to finish off the tier list. I'm gonna try to finish. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna go pee really quick. While the ads are playing, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Bye. I gotta go pee. I'm back. Hello. I gotta go pee. Woo! Should I stay or should I go? Rosalie needs a good motivation. Like the other campers made disparaging comments about Finan. Ooh, yeah. Thank you. I'm back. I'm back. I did wash my hands. Yes, I washed my hands very good. Please do not worry. I washed my hands. They are clean. I don't piss and leave my hands dirty. Who said what about Finan? See, she's already rearing up to murder. Yeah, Ray's the comic relief, but she dies. She's the comic relief, but died. Okay, next I have Ravenna. And I met her on Saturday as well. And okay, I put Lunaries in Bimbo because she's in V-Bimbo, and so is Ravenna. So I feel like I should also put Ravenna in Bimbo because they're part of V-Bimbo. And she was so nice. And she was, I don't know, but like, I feel like I would either put her there or like makes it to the end but dies. But I feel like because I put Lunaries in Bimbo, I had to also put her there. So I feel like just for the sake of like theming, I have to keep it on theme. So I'm keeping it on theme. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, Rosalie was the killer the whole time. Rosalie was the killer. Okay. Next we have Samara. And Samara, I'm also torn because I feel like Samara... okay. Earlier she was commenting on my post and she's like, you're gonna make me the killer. And I was like, yeah, the hash-slinging slasher. But I don't think Samara's the killer. I think she's either the baddie or she's the comic relief. I think she's also one of the comic relief because Samara's really funny. I feel like... But she is a ghost though, right? So I feel like she could be a comic relief that lives. Or it'd be kind of funny because she's a ghost if she was a comic relief that dies. Because how comedic... You can't get more comedic than dying twice, you know? I feel like that's peak comedy. Not a ghost and anomaly in the back rooms. It's a similar, though. It's similar. And I feel like... Yeah, comedy is about the rule of 3. You die 3 times. And then in the sequel, it's peak humor. If you die twice, then you're set up for the funniest bit ever. True. That is very true. So I feel like... I don't know. I don't know if I want to put her in comic relief that lives, the goth baddie but dies, or the comic relief that dies. Those are the ones where I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to pick between those 3, and I'm like torn in 3 ways. Oh, welcome in, El Dios. Hello. Okay, I think I'm gonna put her here because I think to me that's funny. I think it's funny, and I'm writing this movie. I'm writing this movie. And I think the way that she could go out would be the funniest way ever. I think there's a lot of possibility there. There's a lot of potential with that. So I'm sticking to it. That's how we're doing that. Next we have Salty. Me too, Dios. Me too. I'm doing a list based off of VTubers that I met at Offkai and if I think they'd survive a slasher movie. I've known Salty a long time. Big killer energy, but based off of my interaction with Salty, I feel like it wasn't killer energy. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be right putting Salty as a killer because it didn't feel... It didn't seem like that. You don't expect it? I mean, yeah, that's true. How do you think a high person would react to your model? I don't know. Are you high right now? If you are, what was your reaction? Were you shocked? Were you surprised? Were you... No? Damn. All right. Who in chat is high right now? Is anybody high right now in the chat and you can tell me how you would react to my model being high? One. I don't know. I think they would just see it as a model baby. Think it's cool. 1, 2. What are we counting? You're underaged. Hey, mods. Hey, mods, we got one. Mods, we got one. Sorry. This channel's 18 plus. Computer, ban Frosty Banana. Time to ban. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, 2 is not a smoker. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is weed 21 or 18? They said underage. Underage is 18. Is under 18. That was so random. So, they're out of here. Thank you, mods. Thank you. I know. Self-report is crazy. Self-report is wild. They always tell on themselves. They do, but that's how you know they're underage, because they don't know. Yeah, come back in a decade. Hey, who else here is under the age of 18? Google says I'm 18 to 30 feet on average. 18 to... Is that high? Oh my god. That's pretty high. I feel like that's pretty high. So how did you react to my model? I'm not? Good. I was under 18 like 10 years ago. Well, I'm glad you're no longer. I remember 18. That was so long ago, right? Thank you for the hug. Okay, salty. I feel like salty for me, I'm overage. Apparently I'm unk now because I was dubbed unk earlier. So that's cool. I'm gonna put salty and makes it to the end but dies. I feel like salty would make it a really far way, but would ultimately die in the end. Sorry? I'm not unk! Why am I unk? That's so evil. I'm literally 18 doubled. Well, as long as you're not under 18, then we're good. We're chilling. I thought it was a pretty cool model. Aw, thank you. Thanks. See, now we know. If somebody's high looks at my model, they might think it's pretty cool. I sensed a similar unk energy from you. I have an old soul? Ugh. That's the first time I'm hearing that. Nobody else has ever called me old before. No under 18 allowed, but unk is okay. Unk is preferred, I guess. Yes, unk is preferred. Okay, just because you said that, Soot, just because you called me old, you're dying first. Just because you said I'm old and unk, you're dying first. No, it was a joke. Sorry. 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 I don't know what to say. 07. 07, Soot. It was a good run. It wasn't a very long run, but it was a good one. But you died first. Oh, where would I have been if I hadn't said that? Please, I have to know. I feel like you maybe could have made it to the end, but died in the end. You might have made it through the movie a little bit more. You might have made some memories, had some exciting times, done something badass, but, you know, before you called me unk. But then you called me unk. So now you're dying first. Mods remove their eyebrows. Computer remove their eyebrows. Fera confirmed as the other half. No. Wait, Fera, I want to plead Soot's case. They were comic relief making bad jokes and dying first, making insulting jokes to people, and is abandoned alone in a room with a killer in the closet. Ooh, not the heroic last stand cancellation. Okay, King Prawn makes a good point. King Prawn makes a good point. So I will be willing to move you up to the comic relief that dies. That way you don't die first. You still die. At least it's not first. Computer, make bro unk. Jarvis, erase them from existence. It's not an insult. I just said that she had energy that I vibed with. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll put you in the comic relief that dies. I'll put you there, Soot. We'll meet in the middle. See? It's literally meeting in the middle. We're not quite to the end. We're not the first to die, but you're right in the middle. If Fera got turned into the killer, we'd wake up to realize we fell asleep to Among Us. Sus. Sus, I'll take it. Deal. Fera really went, you living in a horror movie is the joke. You go first. You know, fuck around and find out. It's okay. I'll be sending you my legal fees. Okay, next we have Palm. Palmado. Okay, I feel like Palm was so cool also. And Palm is another one that I felt like I could see having killer energy just because she's a scientist. Just because she's a scientist. And I feel like she could be like mad scientist killer, you know? I feel like that would be really cool. These are all VTubers. They're all VTubers that I met at Offkai last weekend. That I interacted with a little bit at Offkai. I feel like Saw style scientists. Yeah, like that. I could see that a little bit from Palm. And I think that would be kind of cool. Even though I feel like Palm's content is very like educational and like teaching things and like kind of geeking out over cool science stuff, which I love. I feel like that skill could be used for evil, you know? And I feel like maybe we could have a second killer. Maybe we could have our second killer with Palm. Otherwise, I feel like they could make it to the end but die. But I'm gonna say 2. Dun, dun, dun! Surprise. Yeah, like in Scream. We might have 2 killers. I'm the third killer. I'm not a killer. No, 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 no. No, no, no. But which killer kills the other killer? We'll have to do like a battle, a big battle, and see which one comes out on top. Unless they both die, you know? It's not sus. I promise. It's not sus. In Minecraft, exactly. We're gonna battle in Minecraft. Next is Sylvie. And I only got to talk with Sylvie for a brief moment, but Sylvie was really sweet and very, very conversational. And I feel like Sylvie dies first. Wait, really? A lot of the time in Scream, the killers are an item. That's true, which I like Scream. I love that. Because I was thinking Sylvie could be like somebody that makes it to the end, though. I feel like she seems so capable. Based off of the interaction that I had with her, at least. I feel like she could definitely... I feel like she has the ability to make it to the end. But... I mean... I could also see... I could see her dying first. Or I could see her making it to the end but dying. That could also be the possibility for Sylvie. So I think, what do I want to do? My goal for next Offkai is to get on the Fera tier list. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Well, I did, wait. I should put you on this list because I did meet you. Sorry. Sometimes I miss people. So I should be putting you on this tier list too. So don't worry. We'll get you on here. I need HK. HK... Where? It's all good. If anything, we can at the end be like where you would go. Where would the Hentai King go? I feel like just because the name is Hentai King, I feel like that would have to go in dies first. I feel like 07 HK. I have that kind of luck. Wait, what? I think I would die immediately? Why do you think that? I had a good run. Hold on, where is it? Here. It's just because of the Hentai King joke. That's why. Otherwise I don't think... Whoops. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, I put you in the killer. You're dying first. I just want to know where I'd be on the list. Dom, I think you would die first. No, I'm kidding. I would say you would be comic relief that dies. That's what HK stands for? Yep. Thanks for making me a worm. Thanks for worming me up. Honestly, fair. Sorry, oopsies. I pressed the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. That's what it stands for. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Yeah, it means Hentai King. It means Hentai King. I know it does. You gotta believe me. You just gotta believe me. Okay, Sylvie, I'm gonna say that she makes it to the end but dies. That's what I'm gonna say for Sylvie. I'm back. Yippee! Okay, Star Prism. Oh, I'm the best worm. Thank you. HK stands for dies first. I think that's fair. Okay, I think so too. Next is Star Prism, and oh my gosh, she was so cute, and she's got the like super like colorful like rainbow like what is that style called? I can't remember, but oh my gosh, she's so cool, and she is so sweet. I feel like for her, I want to put her. I want to say that she makes it to the end but dies also. I could see her making it really far, but then again, something happens. I think maybe it's because she's too much of a beacon with her fashion, and she's too easy to like spot. So like the killer would see all of the colorful clothes and accessories, and like it'd be in like a hiding sequence, and then she would die. And here I thought HK was a heckler and cock enjoyer. I just think the MP5 is pretty cool. Okay, next I have Tuppy. Tuppy, oh my gosh, I love Tuppy. Tuppy is so great. I met her also on Friday, and she is so sweet, but she's also really funny. I'm sweating. Hi, Tuppy. Hi. I feel like you, because you're also like, I don't know, to me, you feel like badass, but I feel like I'm torn between the comic relief that dies or making it to the end but dies. That's what I'm between. But I feel like if you made it to the end and died, you'd go out in like a rage, you know? Like it'd be like this big event where like you're kicking and screaming and you really harm the like killer in the big showdown. It could even be like the end showdown with you and like the final person, whoever it is, and it's like this huge thing, but then like you unfortunately kind of just like you get like a fatal hit or something. But it's like this really cool, really badass scene. And then like, yeah, when my parents took my Xbox. Oh my God. Wait, that's so good though. Oh my God. Yeah, I feel like for that, you make it to the end, but you die. But it's a really epic showdown. Really epic. And you make it really far. Like you're so close. And everybody's mad. Everybody gets mad too, because they're like, no, Tuppy should have made it. Like that's how it would be. 2 guns or a sword. Where did they find the sword? Don't worry about it. You know what? They pulled it out of their ass. Thank you, Queen. No, thank you. And thank you for being a good sport too. And thank you for sticking around. I know it's been taking a while. Sorry, my streams just extend on and on. Also, so happy I got to meet you at Offkai. So freaking happy that I met you. You're so wonderful. And again, your cosplay was so cool. It was so good. Seeing it in person, I'm so happy I got to see you in person in the cosplay. Artificial intelligence can never take your job if you never needed intelligence to do the job in the first place. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wait, what's your funny thought? Okay. Next, I have Starlight Sid, and I'm so happy I got to see her at Offkai as well, because I didn't know if I would be able to, but it was on the last day, and we were yapping, and we were just talking about everything, and they were so cool. Oh my God, Sid was so cool. I feel like for Sid, I would probably put them in makes it to the end but dies as well. Or I could also see maybe, I feel like I could probably see Sid as a final girl as well. I may not be a streamer, but my marble would 100% cause a death. Like somebody would slip over it and then like hit their head or something. Tuppy did post, yeah, I think Tuppy posted her cosplay on Twitter. It was really good. Which I don't know if Tuppy's still here, but Tuppy, I didn't know you knew Abra. I had no idea you knew Abra. But I met up with Abra on Friday and she was telling me that she made your cosplay. It was so cool. It looks so good. Hi, Mio. Welcome in. Hello. It's so good to see you. Hi. How are you? I do. I love Abra. She slayed. Let's go. I know. She was telling me about it and how much like confidence you gave her, like in asking her to make the cosplay and everything. And she was like, I didn't think I could do it because like, I just didn't think like I was good enough for commissions, but Tuppy was so reassuring about it. And yeah, I don't know. I thought it was so sweet. So glad all the VTubers I love also love each other. Literally, it's so cool. It's so cool. I feel like I don't know, just seeing all of that and the interactions with everybody is awesome. That outfit was so, I know, right? So hot, hard to look respectfully. How dare. She was so nervous. And I was like, girl, you literally make Monster Hunter armor. What are you talking about? Right. She fucking killed it. She killed it. And you looked so good. Oh, it looks so amazing. And you fucking killed that wig. Dude, that wig was Oh, it looked so good. I was in awe. Wigs are like the bane of my existence, and I hate doing them so much, and you killed it. Could I be the honorary floor you walked on? What do you mean? What do you mean? Honorary floor? No, you're way more than that, Mio. You're way more than that. I'm also gonna put Sid up here and makes it to the end, but dies. Okay, Ray, Viscere. Walk all over me, please. No, I could never. I couldn't do that. I feel too bad. You looked amazing as well. Your wig and cosplay so good, and you looked amazing out of cosplay too. You could legit be a model. Stop it. I'm shy. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh, you're so kind. Stop. Beautiful lady calling me pretty. Ah. Thank you. I'm cool. I'm cool. Facts? No. I'm too unphotogenic. I fear I'm not the most photogenic person. But that's okay. That's why I'm a VTuber. You are also a beautiful lady. Eris, so are you. Bish, what? What? Okay. I'm sorry. No. We're not, no. We don't have to do all that. No. Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I'm not photogenic. That's very different. I like blink in almost every picture. I'm always like half blinking or doing all that. Literally every picture everyone took, you were effortlessly beautiful. No. Unphotogenic, nah. Have you seen the configs I sent? Okay. Why is everybody mad at me? Don't be mad. Fera's Cash Money IRL. You guys. The pics of your meet and greet say otherwise. I picked the best pictures. I picked the best ones. Take that back. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please don't cancel me. Fine. Let me get my Google Doc ready. Let's see which one. Where am I at? Oh, there we go. Let us love you. I'm bad with compliments. Went too good at being photographed island and everyone there knew you. Nuh-uh. The worst time for you to be picking this fight with chat. I guess so. I guess this is my bad. Sorry guys. My bad. Why is Fera catching strays? Because I said I was unphotogenic and then everybody decided to fight me. Hi, Ultraplex. Welcome in. Hi. Stop bullying my streamer, Fera. I'm not bullying myself. I'm just saying I'm not the most photogenic person. I'm sorry for saying something slightly negative about myself. I take it back. Thank you guys for being so kind and reassuring. Unphotogenic line. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I frozen. Oh God, why am I frozen? Okay, I'm back. Big wolf. Big. I'm Big Wolf. Hold on, where's my VTube studio? There it is. Okay. There we go. Fera and Rosalie would make a great killer duo. Mortar. Here it is. Chat, how dare you not think the world of yourself always? I know. Why are you guys are too nice. You guys need to like bully me or something. No, don't do that. I would cry. Don't bully me, please. At this point, she has to fish for compliments because she has to know. I'm not fishing for compliments. I'm not. I just have severe body dysmorphia. You're literally one of the most photogenic people I've ever seen. That is very kind. Thank you. If I took a picture of Fera, I'd hang it on my wall. No. Don't say you let me murder you. So do I take the compliment. Fine. Thank you. Thank you so much for being so kind to me. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, we have a few left. Fera the cute loon. Thanks for pissing in my chat, Eagle. Ugh. God. Disgusting. Fera, I don't know. Oh, hi, Raiders! I'd let you squish me. No, you don't need to fish for compliments. They just find you anyways. Aw, what the heck? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Callie. Hello, hello. How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome in. What were you up to? You were playing League. Oh, baby. How was League? How'd it go? Did you win? Did you lose? Did you rage? I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, Raiders. If this is our first time meeting, hello, my name is Fera. I'm a werewolf VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am putting together a tier list of VTubers that I met at Offkai, and if I think that they would survive a slasher movie. So welcome in. Hi, Shy Guy. Sloppy wet kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. That's for you, Callie. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. It's only a game. It's good to see you. Hi, Virtue Hair. Welcome. I did all of those. You know what? It wouldn't be a League stream without a little bit of raging. Kami Yoshi, what do you mean? Stop it. That's so sweet. You were so sweet. What the heck? What do you mean? Thank you so much. You're so kind. Did my hearts not get thrown? Did tits not work? Is tits broken again? Artemis, thank you for the hearts. If they didn't work, let me know. I'll get them working. Hi, Atlas. Welcome in. Also, if you need to raid and run, Callie, I totally understand. If you need food, water, or rest, please take care of yourself. I know what it's like after a stream, and you deserve some self-care. But if you would like to stick around, I would love to have you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Farrah, Rosalie, and Misty, their pics on Twitter are all I had seen, but seeing them in person, even with masks, took my breath away. Stop, that's so sweet. Thank you. Farrah got me staying up till 1:30. I'm sorry. Go to bed. Go sleep right now. Please go sleep. If I had a picture of Farrah, I'd send it in to be graded. No. Frangie, thank you. Curious question, not in a judging way, but why is so many people playing League right now? I think, I know Twitch is doing something with League, right? I think there's like a like sponsorship or something going on with Twitch and League. Rating and running. No, that's okay. That's okay. You might call me Oshi. Oh, the kisses to you. Stop it. You're so sweet. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Hawoo. Ow. 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 Ow, ow, ow. Thank you so much. You are so sweet. Oh my goodness. Who do you main in League? Who's your League main? Let's see. No, I put Samara in comic relief but dies. Is it because of classic League being or coming back? I heard something about it, but I'm curious. I don't really know. I love Blade. I love Blade. Oh, Soraka. Oh, let's go. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I love that. That's so on brand for her. I know, right? I was like, I feel like it makes sense. I feel like that's the category that makes the most sense. But I hope you had a wonderful time, Callie. Thank you so much for the raid and for sharing your community with me. I appreciate you. Rumble and Warwick. Is that who you main, DTM? If you gift subs right now while playing a Riot game, it has the chance to double gift. Oh, that's right. That's right. Hi, Uchiha. Welcome in. Hello, it's good to see you. Welcome. Okay. Yep. Oh, heck yeah. I played League once, but then I got bullied off of it and I never played it again. And I think I played Akali. It's okay, Uchiha. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Farrah over here saying she doesn't take good photos, but all the pictures we have together look good because she's there. Stop it! No. You guys are too sweet. Valorant? No. I'm really bad at FPS games. I'm really bad. I've been doing well, Uchiha. I'm glad you are too. Thank you for asking. That's okay, Ashies. No worries. Understandable. I'm just so bad at them. I don't know. I've never been very good. I played Overwatch for a while. I wasn't good at it, but that's the only one I played. Okay, next we have Visceray. A lot of you guys were saying Killer for Ray. I feel like I understand where you're coming from with Killer. But she was so nice. She's so sweet. I played a long time ago, was horrible at it, left for a fair while, came back and got really good at it. Ooh, so that break just helped out. When's the Velo stream you talked about yesterday? No, please. Thank you, Limbo. Thank you. I don't know if you saw it yet, but I sent you all the pictures. Did I see it? I have seen them. I just haven't been able to respond. Sorry. I feel like this week's been crazy. I'm so sad I didn't get oh no, I'm so sorry. She was at the rave. On Saturday. And yeah, she's so nice. Ray's lore killer. IRL, softest, sweetest soul. No, exactly. That's the thing. I'm like, I feel like I wouldn't feel right putting her as the killer because she was so nice. She was so sweet. Like, she literally was like standing there, and then I wanted to go say hi, and so I was like, hi, and she was so nice, and she's like, I'm so like awkward at things, and she's like, I want to talk to people, but I'm so bad at like going up to people and talking. So she's like, I'm glad you came up and talked to me, and I was like, oh my god, stop. She's so nice. Hi Ray, hello. Such a little faith. Okay, listen. Eagle insisted on putting you in the comic relief. It was Eagle. It wasn't me. Even the group I played with were like, what the fuck? When did you get good? Well, hey, now it's their turn. Did you not meet Dev? Oh, no, I didn't meet Devora. I didn't get to meet her. I feel, because that was her birthday, right? Because, okay, Phelpsy, was it you that I was saying that I knew her in cosplay during the cosplay days? And when I saw her, I was like, I know you. And it was so crazy. Thank you for lurking, Callie. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves by. Good night. Takes no accountability. Okay, Ray. The reason why we put you in comic relief but dies is we were saying that you would just be like, well, because you're already so funny. Like, you're so naturally funny that you're obviously a comic relief character because of your wit and just how silly you are and how fun you are. But we said that you died because you're just like too busy having so much fun and enjoying your time that you weren't paying attention to the surroundings, and the killer got you. Thank you for lurking, Dawn. Thank you. Speaking of the Oni, and the Oni will appear. Yes, we love Ray. From her early Ruby cosplay. Yes, that's her always joined at the hip too. You must. I know. I miss her. I think I did. So it was really unfortunate. Pretty accurate. See, I would put you here. Comic relief that lives. But then I was getting yelled at. And everybody's like, blah, 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 blah. But you know what? Since you're here now, I'm putting you up there. And it's my list. Anyway. So we did it for the clip so Eagle could send it to you. We did it for, I don't know if he sent it to you yet, but... But I say you're gonna live in this scenario. You're living in my movie. Okay. Ray, I'm putting her... I think... Okay, see, here's the thing. I'm sure he loved that. He really did. He had a good time. He was the one insisting. Very much. So Ray is like a baddie. So I could put her in the baddie category. But I also feel like I could see Ray being like the final girl. Like, she kind of gives me the vibes of like Sydney from Scream. I could see that as Ray. This is such a fun idea. Oh, thank you so much. It's been a lot of fun. I've been doing it to kind of like talk and recount like interactions that I had at Offkai, and trying to like remember that and just what is the word? Like, plant it in my brain so I can remember it better, you know? So it's been a lot of fun doing it. I really like it. Okay. I think she'd be traumatized and running on sheer adrenaline and instinct. No, exactly. But I feel like every final girl has that in them, you know? Like, that's how every final girl ends up, is a little bit traumatized by the end of it. So I think I'm going to put Ray as the final girl. It's a fun way to tell stories of interactions. It keeps it organized. Yeah, exactly. I think so too. Okay, now we have Alkovic. Now we have Alkovic. And I feel like there's a few categories I could put Vic in. I feel like there's a few that I think suit her. And one of them is baddie, because Vic is a baddie. And I feel like... Gulp? Not the stuttering gulp. Ah, what was that? Gulp? I've never seen that before, and now it's my favorite thing ever. Oh my god. So for Vic, I feel like I could have her in the goth baddie. I could have her in the comic relief that lives because she's really smart, and I feel like she would live, and she's just really funny. Vic is really funny, but I could also see her as a final girl because she's a badass and she is a survivor. So literally me shaking in the corner at every social gathering. Fera, she's a baddie. You can still be a baddie and shake in the corner, bitch. Okay, we love a socially anxious baddie. Why is Fera stroking my ego? She's dying to the toilet. I agree with Aerith. No! Yeah, no, you are a baddie. Baddies can still have social anxiety, and that's okay. And we love that for you and about you. It doesn't make you less of a baddie, though. I hope you know that. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna put... You know what? I'm putting Vic as final girl. Vic is another final girl. She's been through hell and back with the killer. What the fuck? Because you've been through hell and back, but you made it. You made it through. Chat, is this real? Or we could say that you survived because you were fighting your IBS the whole time and they just didn't know where you were and everybody else died. And then you finally come out of the bathroom and you're like, what the fuck? Where is everybody? That part. That's it. So that's the kind of final girl that Vic is. Yep. That's the one. That's the story that we're sticking to. Vic would be the final girl that finally fights back and ends up scaring the killer. That, or she's like ready to fight back and then even like everybody's dead, including the killer. And she's just like, what happened? Vic missed the whole movie. I don't know many people that are stronger than Vic, so I can definitely see her making it to the end, right? Sheer determination and willpower will get her through. I thought we banned that guy. I'm pretty sure we banned that guy for being underage. I'm pretty sure that guy made a new account. Yeah, she's a survivor. I meant I was under 21. You said underage. Underage is under 18. Sounds like comedic relief that lives. I know. I could put her there too. I was considering that or final girl. Thank you for the hug. I'm 19. How long have you been 19? Artemis, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Comes out of the bathroom looking fantastic too. Like, boy, this party really died. Vic kicked me in the balls, so she's got some fight in her. She kicked you in the balls? Yeah, we don't joke about being underage here. Yeah. Hold on tight, spider monkey. Okay. You're 19. When did you turn 19? When did you graduate high school? If you graduated high school. HK stands for kicked in the balls. May? Okay, fine. Fine. Technically, this is ban evading, so you can still get banned. That is true. That is true. That is true. But just know, if you go into people's chats saying you're underage, they're going to think you're under 18. H kicked in the K. H kicked in The balls. Hi, Artemis. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat and the follow. Okay. Next we have Dragon Spit. And Dragon Spit is also just so, like, the hard thing about this tier list is that everybody's so nice. Everybody was so nice. And that's what's difficult, is being able to, like, put somebody in a tier and be like, oh, they weren't nice. Like, everybody was so kind, you know? But I feel like for Spit just seems so smart to me. She seems really, like, I don't know, just very smart. But I also feel like there would be something at the end where she could maybe die. So I feel like she could make it really far into the movie, but then die right at the end. How's your back feel if you're 19? Depends what you're underage for. Underage in general means 18. I feel like underage is under 18. I feel like most people, if they're not 21 and they can't drink, they just say, I'm not 21. Also, hi, Wyvern. I probably should have planned a better first message. No, that's okay. I think that was good. I liked it. Yeah, and 21 is only in the US as well. Fuck this guy in particular. This one, specifically. I don't like that one. Spit, I feel like I'm going to put in makes it to the end but dies. I feel like, though, I could also put her in comic relief that lives, though. Because, okay, if I'm basing it off of my Offkai interaction with her, she gave me, like, a soda from the South. She was like, do you want a soda from that you can only get from the South, or a drink that you can only get from the South? And it was so out of left field for me. And it was really, I don't know. It just was really funny. It was a really funny interaction. And she just kind of like pulled out this like drink all kind of like sussed from her bag and just like handed it to me. And I was like, oh, yes, I do want that. So I feel like, and Dragon Spit is really funny. Dragon Spit's, she makes me laugh a lot. So I think I want to put her in the comic relief that lives. Self-report the long way. Should have made another tier that was thought was the killer and got locked up. Oh yeah, misidentified. I think I heard you say this before. It was called Grapico. Grapico? Something like that. Underage in the US almost always implies under 18. Yeah, exactly. Jokes about that are usually an instant ban. So just know that going in. Why are you upset? We're just explaining it to you. We're just explaining it. The one that tastes like purple. Yeah, it tasted like purple. I had it yesterday. I drank it on stream. Yeah, I think Grapico is only in the South. That's what she was saying at least. So I'm putting her there because that interaction made me laugh a lot. I just misspoke. No, I get it. I understand. I know. I understand misspeaking, but I'm also just saying to be careful because when you say that, a lot of people, especially with 18 plus communities, are going to just assume that you mean under 18 if you say you're underage. So I'm just letting you know. You can't have it anymore. Oh, because it's soda. It was really good though, and I don't usually drink soda, but that one was good. I liked it a lot. Okay, next I have Velmoras. Next. And she was also really sweet. She was going around Offkai doing facials for people. She was just like walking around being like, I'm an esthetician. I'm going to do facials for people. And I was like, that's so cute. Like, who does that? I love that. Got to keep the sugar down. Yeah, I get it. I know, it was really sweet. It was so nice. And she's also a baddie. But everybody's like everybody was a baddie. I feel like I could just fill up that tier. But yeah, so I'd either duel the slasher and win or die never having seen him coming. Just die before. Yeah. You know, Vilmoras is a professional esthetician. Like, she has an A-list clients, has done skin stuff for famous people. Yeah, I know. And I really wanted to get like a little mini facial done by her, but I couldn't find her. After, like, because when I met her, it was at a different event, so she didn't have any of that stuff on her, so. Check out what? I know, I met so many people at Offkai. It was amazing. It was really amazing. But I think I'm going to put her, I feel like she gives me final girl energy. I feel like she gives me final girl energy, so I'm putting her up there in the final girls. My body's telling me to sleep since I have work in the morning, but I also want to see how this tier list ends. It's really close. I'll kind of go faster through these last ones too. All these people's names. I'm pretty decent with names most of the time. Sometimes I struggle, but most of the time I'm okay. 2 a.m. Okay, I'll go fast. Okay, so this was Vivi-chan. Vivi-chan I met very briefly, but it made me laugh because her card, what did her business card was like, I'm old now or something like that. And I thought that was really funny that she just had that on her business card. Where was it? Oh yeah, it says Vivi-chan the dragon, now old as balls. And I feel like just because of that, I'm gonna put her in dies first because she had that cursed picture. Yeah, I think because it was just really funny. It was really funny, and she was like so quiet, and she just looked so like tired, and she was just kind of like, yeah, I'm here. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, next is Veli. And I met Veli on Saturday as well. I met so many people on Saturday. I know a category I'd be in, but also curious what your impression of me is. Phelpsu, would you be mad if I said I'd put you in the himbo category? Would you be mad if I said that? Because I would, but it's out of love. Himbos are literally my favorite. I love them. They're my favorite characters in everything. I love himbos. But yeah, I'd probably be comedic relief, but dies. But we love the comic relief characters. They're also some of the best characters. Stop, that's the one I knew I'd go in. Yay, I got it right. Let's go. So pretty and so stupid. I love them. Okay, Veli. Veli was so nice. Oh my gosh. She like we were also, this was at the event on Saturday, and she walked up to me because she was about to get a drink. She just asked me, she was like, which one did you get? And I told her which drink I got, and she was like, can I try it? And I was like, oh yeah, sure. And so I just gave her my drink, and she tried the drink, and she was like, yeah, that one's good. I'm going to get that one. And then like we talked for a second, and I just like how like, I don't know, she was just really cool. She like had this like cool energy, and she was just so like, I don't know. And she like was dressed like a goth baddie. So I'm like, I kind of want to put her as baddie, but dies. I kind of want to say that she's a goth baddie, but she dies. Because otherwise I would say she makes it to the end, but dies. But I think she's too much of a baddie. Can't escape the allegations. You know what? I think you should take them in stride because they're good allegations. I can run, I can be funny at times, but then other times I try to make a joke and it's not funny. And not every joke is gonna land. It was in the quarry where you had the himbo with the peanut butter pops things. Yes, that was Jacob. And he was in his little tiny shirt. He was in his little shirt, and I loved it. It was so good. Okay, next up, hi Blake, welcome in. Hello. I have Yorkie, and Yorkie is another V-Fleet member. She's another member of V-Fleet, and she's so cute. She's like very idol. She's very idol-esque. So I'm like, I feel like I want to put her in, I'm like, I could maybe do like the himbo bimbo category, or maybe dies first. But I want to say, I feel like Yorkie would be one that makes it to the end but dies right at the very end. Pop, pop, peanut butter pops. Pop, pop, put them in your mouth. Or pop them in your mouth. The slutty shirt mod sold that scene. It was so good. It was so good. My favorite. I'm sad though, because we only got him in his slutty little shirt for the beginning, because then he took it off. And then he was like mostly naked, and I'm like, that's not fun anymore. That's less fun. That's less fun. I'm sad. Okay, next I have Severus. And Severus I met very briefly. I it was a very quick interaction. So I feel like this is going to be based off of a very quick interaction that I had. But I'm going to put them, I feel like, hi, Crunchy, welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Workout. Okay, I'm going to try to finish off this tier list first, and then I'll do the workout just because, yeah. Kumo! No, he's yelling outside my door. Oh, your phone died, Stinky. I know. I love the quarry. I could play the quarry so many times. There's so many endings. I think I'll put Severus up here too, as well. Makes it to the end but dies. I did meet Juniper as well at Offkai. It was very quick. There was a very quick interaction, and I was a little bit like, oh, because I look up to Juniper a lot. And I really love her art so much. And I love bug girls. I love monster girls. They're so cute. But she was like, it was so funny because she was so like, she seemed really shy as well. So very, very quiet in person, at least from the brief interaction that I had with her. So I feel like, Crunchy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now Lunatic. Welcome in. I know. I love Junie. I feel like for Junie, I might say, I feel like Junie could be a final girl. I feel like she's like super capable and like really smart. And because she's also like a monster girl, I don't think dies during / after the credits. Oh my god. So technically a final girl, but dies at the very, very end. I feel like I'm going to put her up here in the final girl category. Goated. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I love Juniper. Next I have Ghosty. And Ghosty is so sweet. Oh my gosh. Ghosty was so cute. And so I just like, ugh, so many people were so sweet. So many people were just very, very kind. I also got to talk to Ghosty briefly on the last day, I believe. It was really quick. I think it was the last day. Yeah. Or no, it might have been Saturday. My days are starting to blend together. But she was so kind. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Okay. I feel like though, okay, I don't want to separate Ghosty from, because she was with Nezu and Mel. So I feel like it would be wrong to separate Ghosty from Nezu and Mel. So unfortunately, because of that, Ghosty has to die first. Yeah, they die together. They die together. Good night, Bringer. Get some good sleep. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. Yeah, Ghosty wouldn't leave them. Exactly. Okay, and then I have Captain Zero. I finally got to meet Captain Zero. Died by association. And I feel like Captain would probably make it to the end, but die at the end. I feel like Captain would die at the end. Ghosty's already dead, so that's why they died first. No. Why do I die? I don't know. I feel like there's something that happens. Like you make it really far, but like there might be another like showdown or something, or maybe you're trying to like get out of a situation, but you get stuck or you get trapped or something and you can't get out of it. I feel like that, or you go down fighting. I feel like, because I feel like you can get pretty like spicy. You know what I mean? And I feel like you'd get like into a big battle with the killer at the very end. But I don't know if you'd come out of it alive. Hi, Abaddon. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi. Hello. Is it surprising that so many are kind to you, Fera? You always bring us smiles and share beautiful art. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. There's an ad break starting soon. No, there's an ad break. Okay, we'll do mine after the ad break, but I will work out. Now because I have to do that. So let me do my workout really quick. First sign of bullcrap and I'm out. I know. I mean, if only horror movies worked like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, I have an ad break starting in about 10 seconds. I run 3 minutes of ads once an hour on my channel. But thank you guys for sitting through them. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Okay. All right. Workout is done. Oh, wait, let me let my cat in. Hold on. Come on.
So I want to make a case. Fera_loon, you just presented evidence explaining how
He's
over
gone.
43 Vtubers will die and why.
Almost
You
gone.
essentially sentenced them to death. So how does that not make you the killer?
Thank you for the bits. I wanted to make a case, Fera. You just presented evidence explaining how over 43 VTubers will die and why. You essentially sentenced them to death. So how does that not make you the killer? That's so mean. That's so mean. That's unfair. We could poll it. We could do a poll, or we could do like numbers or something. We could do that to decide how or where I go in this. You should have added a part of the list that says dies after the credits roll. But the credits are rolling. How would you know? It's Fera's turn. Totally the killer. Duh. You killed me. No. Okay, listen. Hear me out. What? Poll so chat's not spammed, but people always tie the poll, and I don't know if I can have this many categories in that. But let me see. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Let me go to here. Numbers, please. Fera's the detective investigating it. Hi, Angora. Hello. You know what? That's valid. Then I die at the end. No. I don't know. I was like, I feel like just something would happen, or you'd go out like fighting, you know? Like you would have this like big act of like triumph at the end, but then you wouldn't get out of it. We can vote without and dies first and then do and dies poll. Oh, that's smart. Okay, that's true. Maybe we could do that. I bet Fera gets locked up for being confused for the killer, so I'm wrongfully detained. I want you guys to choose, because I wasn't gonna put myself on this list, but then you guys had me put me on the list, so you guys get to choose. Dies of a heart attack, turning into a werewolf. Dang, my curse killed me. Detective. Ooh, the police officer. What was the text for the top category? Final girl. It's just, you can just do final girl for that one. Just final. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome. So, we're gonna do a quick little poll, I think. Welcome back from ad jail. Hi. Thank you guys for sitting through those. I appreciate it. Hello. So I think we're gonna do a poll for where I go on the tier list. So if you guys think I'm the killer, if you think I'm the final girl, the comic relief, makes it to the end, if I'm a himbo or a bimbo, if I die first, killed by Rosalie, she wrote your name in the Fera note. No, not the Fera note. No. Terrible. It's just terrible. I feel like this is a pretty good list, though. I feel like this is pretty good. Rosalie kills Fera near the end after the twin sister killers go on a rampage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. A little spider. Just a little guy. I'm the secret killer. So the killers that we have aren't really the killers, but I'm the actual killer. It's because I'm a werewolf, huh? It's kind of cute. Spiders, some spiders aren't too bad. It's just like, I don't know. If one was crawling on me, I'd probably not be very happy. But if it's just hanging out in its own corner doing its own little thing, I wouldn't be too mad. I wouldn't be too mad. Welcome in, Dune. Dune for you. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. I am putting together a tier list of VTubers I met at Offkai last weekend, and if I think they would survive a horror or a slasher movie or not. Call me Rin. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Hello, Rin. It's nice to meet you. Fera dies in Act 1, but comes back at the end as the killer because secretly she was Yandera the whole time. Yandera comeback! Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I have that. Do I have that? Yes, I do have that. It's Yandera. I know, it is a lot. It's a lot of tubers. So many tubers. Thank you for the poll. Okay, the poll is now up. Chat, please vote in the poll on what you think what am I? Also, Rin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. There's a reason for the saying, a wolf in sheep's clothing. I mean, that is true. Twitch poll won't let you be a bimbo, so you are forced to be a himbo. Darn. Okay, that's fair. Thank you for lurking. Pissed on the poll? Misheard. No. Wow. So I either go first or I'm the killer. Wow, you guys. Wow. She's the goth baddie. That is the killer. Ooh, that's pretty good. Twin sister killers. Dang. Man. So nobody thinks I'm funny? Nobody thinks I'm a himbo. This is the worst. I come back to Pink Fera. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned Yandera. There's a poll right now. So you guys should vote. Fera, you are funny, but a funny killer. Wow, I'm too smart to be a himbo. Fair. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welp, slaps knees. We have Art of You with a bloody knife. And what about it? And what about it? I think you're funny, but I think you're making it to the end. In a good way or a bad way? Like as a killer or as a person who is the final? You're a funny killer. While you kill them, you crack a joke about it. Oh, God. Aw, thanks for voting me himbo. Thanks. Whose blood is it, Fera? Mine. I bit my tongue. You could be a Joker type killer. Oh, you know what? You are right. That is true. There was Fera Social. I did have Fera Social, yes. I have no killer energy. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. But you know what? 14 people think I either die first or I'm the killer. 4 people think I make it to the end. 2 people think I'm a goth baddie. That's pretty good. 1 person thinks I'm a himbo. Well, you are receiving a fine for using summer camp kitchen equipment in an unsanitary manner. Have a nice night. What? No. The killer or the final girl? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're not airheaded enough to be a himbo bimbo. Yeah. Yeah. It's why I like them. Because sometimes I wish I was like that. It seems so much simpler. Okay, well, so I either am the first to die or the killer. So are we going to run a second poll on dying first versus the killer? You're definitely a killer. I, for one, would die first. Because you want to? Comic Relief, who's a goth himbo who dies but kills the killer in the end in revenge. Ooh, that's a twist. Goddess Fera dies in Act 1, killer is Gooby. No! Unfortunately, I have to go to Eep, but have a good rest of night and good stream. Fela! Oh, thank you, Blade! Thank you, final girl, Fera! Thank you, thank you. Have a good night, get some good rest, farewell, and don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. Hi, Coco, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. I died. Okay, but you're a baddie, though. But you're a baddie. I felt wrong, like, not putting you in that category because I was like, she's such a baddie that she has to go in that category. It's just the unfortunate side effect of being a baddie is that you die. That's the sad, but that's because that's the trope of slasher movies. It's the trope. But it's so good to see you. Oops, I smacked my mic. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How is the rest of your Offkai? Yeah, hot but dead, but you're still hot, so. Also, the second poll is up for where you guys want me to be in this list. If you want me to be the killer, if you want me to die first. Comic relief lives to the end. For me? Yeah, there was a poll. Funny killer? Well, it's a little late now. You are a werewolf. Of course you're not the... Of course you are the killer. Well, there's a lot of a lot of different beings on this list. You killed that guy. That was one time. And that dog. That was the other time. That's the other time. No, Gooby! I can see you being the ghost killer pair with Rosalie. Oh, there's more options? Oh, goes first, is the killer, final girl, or makes it to the end. I see how the poll was run up. Okay, vote for the category that you want me to be in. I get killed first by Gooby Fera. It's like Chucky or the Gremlins. So right now, it's not looking great for me. Right now, it looks like I might be incarcerated. But you know what? Hey, you can't win them all. You still live, and I'm so happy. Hi, welcome back, Romcom. I split the two top options since they still fit into one poll that way. That makes sense. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ethrian. Sam dying is wild. I wasn't paying attention to that part. It's the comic relief. That's what it is. Barely got my tech to open long enough to vote final girl. Oh, thank you. We didn't say you get caught. I mean, I guess so. Rosalie is the scapegoat and Fera is the real killer. Oh, she's the scapegoat and I'm the killer? Jail for you. Man, fuck you. Not every slasher killer dies or gets jailed. I mean, that's true. That is true. Well, there it is. Hi, lubing up Grandpa. Welcome in. It's going well, except I was just dubbed the killer by my community. This isn't the film where the killer dies, though. Okay, well, there you have it. There's our final list of VTubers I met at Offkai and if I think they would survive a slasher movie, and you all voting me as the killer in the end. It's because I got that dog in me. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You're supernatural, so your chances of survival go up. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. I'll accept that. I'll accept that one. I think that's fair. Thank you, guys. Thanks for doing all that. For making me the killer in the end. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all. Kumo's yelling. Why Kumo yell? He's too sad boy. Time to screenshot it and tweet it. I will. I got a screenshot. Okay, hold on. Let me let my cat in really quick. I gotta let my little guy in. I still want to see the dies first battle royale. I know. I want to see that too. She apparently dies, but eyes open after the credits, of course. Right. Oh, like Freddy and Jason. I'm Hannibal Lecter, the smart killer. Kumo, you didn't put me in the tier list. Kumo, where would you go in the tier list? Okay, he's in now. To be also fair, Fera, how many horror movie series involves the same human survivors appearing in every movie? We want you as the killer, so we see you in more movies. Oh, what the heck? Thank you. Yeah, Kumo can't die, so Kumo's the final guy. He's the final guy. After the credits, the full moon rises and Fera returns, revealing it was her the whole time and she didn't even know. It's just like Camp Cryptid. What would Kumo vote? He would say, I'm the final girl, because if I was the killer, I would go to jail and then he would not have mommy cuddles anymore because he's big baby. Okay, let me download my image. I think I did. Did I? Yes. It's just called My Image. Twitter. I don't know why this always just goes there. Okay, hold on. Why is it? Oh my god, sorry. I'm trying to scroll in my downloads. Why was it doing that? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Does Kumo not cuddle with Rosalie or Stella? Not as much. He's very much mama's boy. Thank you, Limbo. Thank you. Kumo wouldn't send you to jail for taking more than 1 second to open the door for him. You know what? He would, but then he would get sad because I wasn't there. And now he's just licking plastic. Ugh, gross. Okay. The results. Wait, should I quote retweet it? Maybe I should quote retweet my other post. That would make more sense. That would probably make more sense. Thank you guys again so much on helping me reach the plushie goal. Thank you. I'm so reposting this. Thank you. Here is the final result in my VTubers I met at Offkai tier list. Wait, how should I say that? Results in my, how did I word it the first time? Results of my tier list. I'm just going to say that. Here's the final result of my tier list. My community, Kumo's on my keyboard, so this is really hard. My community lovingly voted me as the killer. So I apologize to all. The plushies, they're about like $36.99, I believe. I think it's $36.99. I have the hardest time reading Palm's name. I followed her a while ago and thought her name was Tomato. I mean, it's close, right? I may not have been at Offkai, but I'd definitely be in the Dice first group. You think so? Do you not like plastic? Bringing you a Kong Chew toy next con? Oh, thank you. That's so thoughtful. Make sure you say it was based on what you thought about them based on interactions. Yeah, that's what I said in the original post, but I'll say it again. I did this based... Kumo, you're going to end my stream. You need to leave. He's walking all over stuff. Of my interactions with you all, or with everyone at Offkai. This is all in good fun, but if you want a different category, you can talk to my lawyer. I was... Wait, don't throw chat under the bus. I will. I was hanging with my friend, but kept you up on my PC and we popped off for the plushie goal stuff. That's so sweet. Oh, thank you. For folks buying the plushie, you're able to see how much it will fully cost before you pay. Yes, you can do that. I can't run away for shit, so evading the killer is out. You can outsmart them, though. You're smart. Thank you, Rom. Thank you. I can't wait to get the Fera plushie. I can't wait. Thank you for the hug. Lawyer Kumo. Yeah, my lawyer. I will sounded so proud. Wait, what do you mean? Are there VTuber lawyers? There are quite a few doctors now, but I don't know if there's a lawyer. I don't know. Let me do that little like smug face emoji. Where is it? Where is it? Why can I not find it? Not that one. Whoa, Jade Seth. Oh my God. Raiders, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, welcome. Cryptid Cheesecake. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Mothman raid. Holy crap. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? I hope you had a fantastic time. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Fera. I am a werewolf VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, and today I was making a tier list based off of sorry, what was it called? I was making a tier list based off of the interactions I had with VTubers at Offkai, and I wanted to put them in a list of what I think they, or if I think they would survive a slasher movie. So welcome in. It's nice to meet you all. Thank you all so much for the follows, by the way. Thank you, Jade Sapphire, Bone Daddy. Welcome to the pack. You're all now lunatics. King Prawn, thank you so much for gifting Cryptid Cheesecake a sub. Thank you. And Bone Daddy, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. How was your stream? Welcome in. It's so nice to see you all. Let me say hello. The Desert Claw, welcome in. Hi, Blade of Leona, welcome in. Wireframe, welcome. Hi, Bradman Hawk, it's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Wolfie Wolf, welcome in. Is it Maria Descent? I got it right. I think I got it right. Thank you so much for joining the raid. Oh, you were playing Resident Evil 2. Was it the original or were you playing the remake? Also welcome in Jade Sapphire. Hello. Hi, Bone Daddy. Welcome in. Hello, I hope your tier list is going well. That's such a fun idea. Oh, you finished remake. Oh, let's go. That's so fun. Thank you so much. Yeah, the tier list was really fun. My chat lovingly voted me as the killer. So I guess I'm the killer in this situation, but it was a great time. And it was a lot of fun just kind of like revisiting and recounting my time at Offkai with everybody. Hi, Danny the Gunsmith. Welcome in. Remake and we beat it with Leon. Let's go. I love Leon. Resident Evil 2 Leon is my favorite. I really liked the recent Leon too. My original favorite was original 4 Leon, and I still think he's probably holds top spot. I don't know. I just like Leon. Sorry. Was it your first time playing it? I hope you had a fantastic time. Thank you so much for the raid. If you do need to raid and run, though, I totally understand. If you need food, water, or rest, please take care of yourself. I know what it's like after stream, and you deserve some self-care. But if you would like to stick around, I would love to have you. Also, I love your name, and I love your VTuber design. I'm a big fan of cryptids myself. I love them. I like to do monthly full moon streams where I talk about different cryptids and I theme my whole stream around them. And I had like this little event last year called Camp Cryptid where we did stuff. It was like based off of a summer camp. It was like a virtual summer camp because I don't know. I love cryptids. I said that too. Yes. Oh my God. OG Resident 4 Leon is literally, ooh, I love him. There's just something about him that's just so good. I love it so much. Camp Cryptid 2, Electric Boogaloo. Resident Evil 2 PS1 Leon is my goat because he's so goofy. I really love like old Leon's humor. You know what I mean? Like the classic Resident Evil or the original Resident Evil humor. Also, Maria, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. It's actually, oh, Maria Iridescent. Wait. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's very lovely meeting you too. I know. I love baby girl Leon. I personally think Resident Evil 2 Remake Leon is a himbo, but a lot of my chat disagreed with me, and I disagreed with them because he is a himbo. James likes hunks. I love hunks. Oh, baby. Oh my gosh. I love a hunk. Definitely, especially in OG4, he says some iconic things. I know. Okay, I love his little quips, and I love the like. I just like the like cheese. I love the cheese of it all. You know, the where's everybody going bingo. It's so good. It's so classic. You know what I mean? Definitely. Wait, I did read that. Sorry. I'm like so my brain is Remake took away Leon's one-liners. Okay, and see, I feel like it's a hot take, but that's why I didn't really love Resident Evil 4 Remake. Because Leon felt like too broody. And I'm like, Leon used to be a little broody, but he was funny broody. And now he's just angsty broody. And I'm like, man, I miss when he was funny. He is a himbo. Thank you. Sorry, my cat's licking plastic. He's not a twink. He's not a twink. A twink is very different. The bingo is so good. It's so good. And all of his little like one-liners with everybody, it's just iconic. Like whenever you watch compilations of the original Resident Evil 4 scenes and cutscenes and all of the lines, I'm like, this is so good. I miss this. I want it back. Leon was always a wise-cracking kind of guy. And he should be forever. He's not in original 2? I do miss his humor for sure. I love the Leon, no way. It's so good. It's so silly. Oh, and I miss all of the like little conversations they had on their, what was it called? I can't remember. Their little calling device thing. Also, I think James, you were at the rave, right? You were at the rave at Offkai. Am I crazy? I was kind of like, I was. Oh my god. Okay, I thought so. Oh my god. Okay, that's what I thought. I remember Bomi coming up to me and she was like, she said something. She was like, oh, Cheem, oh, and like, I was like, oh my god, this is Cheem, because I remember. Oh my god. Hi. It's nice to see you again. I feel like I was so... Well, I had a few drinks that night. I'll say that. And I was very much just kind of like in the, in the moment. Oh my god. I feel like I didn't really get to say hi, but I wanted to say hi. But I feel like that night was so crazy. Resident Evil 9 Leon is the best. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Resident Evil 9 Leon is like up there for my favorite Leon. He doesn't have twink in him. Twinks aren't usually the ones in the other one. I need to find a copy of Resident Evil 4 for PS2. Yes! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh, it's so good. The rave. Oh, wait, Desert Claw, you were there too! Wait, no way! Yeah, everybody was there. Wait, who else was there? The rave was so fun. It's crazy seeing all the folk who were there. Wait, so many people were at the rave! Oh my god, it was such a good time. Everyone had a few drinks. Yeah, everybody had some. Oh my god, what are you buying? What are you selling? Do they have a part of the rave that doesn't have flashing lights? That's the thing. I mean, the upstairs part, they did. He is funny. Also, everybody, please go check out Cheem. Please go give them a follow, support them. Please, yeah, please. Cheem is great. I love. It's nice to see you again. We were all having a party, yeah. So I'm sorry if I was also in my drinks. No, you're totally fine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kumo, sorry, my cat is like all over everything and he's stopping on my mouse right now. But yeah, he is funny and he's hot and he's kind of a dilf. And I don't know. There's just something about an older man. Especially when the older man is Leon, you know? It's just, it's really nice. It's good. It's wild that I met so many streamers at the rave without even realizing it. That's how I feel too. I'm like, wait, what do you mean I met you there? I didn't even know. I feel like I never really introduced myself at the rave because it was just like so in the moment. Thank you for the head bat. Thank you. Femboy Leon? No, no. No, no, no. Please no. I was the one with the yeah, oh my god, you were the one with the light up face mask. Oh my god. Okay, that was really cool. There's a word for what he is that is between twink and himbo, but Fera hates when I say it because it's not a real thing. It doesn't exist. It's a juxtaposition and it's not real. It doesn't exist. I got mod checked. Polarisha, what have you done? Wait, what happened? Oh god. Uh-oh. RE9 Leon is 100% DILF. Yes, he is. Say less, dyeing my hair gray. Let's go! Let's go. Heck yeah. I said what I said. Twitch, wait, did Twitch try to censor you? Oh, oh, that's why. We blocked the term. That's right, we blocked it. Next year, we gotta go around and introduce ourselves. I was the guy with the HMV tote bag and Sleep Token shirt. I saw you! Because I remember seeing the Sleep Token shirt, and I was like, oh my god, I love Sleep Token. Hell yeah. Yeah, we gotta do that. Thank you for the hydrate, King Prawn. It's not real. I know, I want to play RE9 again. Grim Cereal, thanks for getting your wolf bite. Welcome in. It was accidental. I got it without any intention of going to bars or raves, but it worked out. I mean, it kind of, yeah, it worked out perfectly. It was a thing where it goes, wait, are you sure you want to send this message? That's so funny. That's so funny. Banned. Banned because they're not real. They can't hurt me. I do hate it. I hate it. I'm doing well, Graham. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Don't tell others, Fera. But this has been my favorite stream talking about interactions at Offkai. The format just tickled my ADHD brain. Really? Oh my god. Thank you. I'm so glad that you liked it. I thought it would be a fun stream. So, because I just, yeah, I was like, I met so many people and there's so many amazing like streamers and content creators there that I was like, yeah, I want to do a little thing and recount what it was like talking to everybody. Eris knows balls. Why are you in Eris's business like that? That's something Eris should choose to say if she wants to say. It only took us running into Fera like 6 times for me to actually introduce myself. Yeah. Yeah, why was that? Why was that? Why? Yeah, and 9 drinks. Why did it take you so long? I'm gonna play Resident Evil 9 in 2-ish months. Oh, is that when the sale happens, right? There's that big sale, I think. Thank you again, for being so warm and welcoming. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, team, for the raid and for sharing your community with me. I appreciate you. It was it was nice to meet you at Offkai. Next time, if you go again, I'll try to try to actually talk to you this time and not when I'm in the middle of a rave and distracted by everything. So thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. Bye-bye. So many people came up to me because of that shirt. I didn't expect it to go so hard. People love Sleep Token. People love Sleep Token, so I get it. Next Offkai, we all simp over over 20 drink. Wait, simp Leon over 20 drinks. Yes, sorry, I don't know why I couldn't read that. I feel like it sounds like I've had drinks tonight because I keep slurring my words. I'm just tired. You should play it, Ashies. It's a very good game. I really enjoyed it. Miss Input, that changed the whole sentence. That's really funny. I'm not a big, scary lady. I was feeling shy and I didn't know anyone. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That was me the last, like, 2 Offkais. But I really tried to, like, break out of my shell a bit more this time around. Spooptober. Spooky time. I'm so excited. I'm excited for you to play it. So you're going to the next Offkai in 9 months? I know, right? Insane. Insane that it's so close and so soon. But yes, I want to go. I want to go to Offkai again. I had a good time. Take care, you too. You too. This was such a great stream and creative way to describe each VTuber you met for the first time. I loved it. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you get another 8 hours of sleep again. I don't think I should trank myself again. Kumo. He's rubbing all over the mic. Not big, scary, big, pretty lady. Oh, thank you. You're too kind. Crazy that it's so soon. I know. I'm like kind of annoyed that it's in April because April is such a busy time. And I'm a little worried about getting time off, but I'll be there. I'll be there. Fera was not scary. Thank you. I'm glad I wasn't scary. I find Big Lady much less scary than Big Man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Offkai is in April. It's coming up. It's literally 9 months away. We just had it, but it's coming up soon. Why are they making it much sooner? I don't know. I think it's kind of typical for smaller conventions like that to bounce around dates. I wish they didn't, but yeah. I'll be there, so you better be there. I will do my best. As long as my work allows me to be there, I will be there. I'm so annoyed too. The fact I had to plan this shit yesterday. I know. It's so lame. It's so lame. Also because the prices of everything are already going up. Like hotel prices are shooting up. It's 2 weeks after my local Pacific Northwest con, so I might have to choose. No! Oh, that sucks. I know, it's so hard because it's like that's prime convention season. It's yeah, very stinky. It's really unfortunate. Thank you, Limbo. Thank you. I'll be more interactive this year now that I know some people. It'll be a lot easier now that you know people. That is true. I guess that means I can cosplay at least. Ooh, who are you gonna cosplay? What are you gonna cosplay? What did you look like at the rave again? The tall lady. I was probably one of the taller ladies there. I was in like a black shirt, a skirt, and tall loafers. Tall loafers. That's what I was wearing. I was over on like the left side of the stage a lot of the night. Lots of stuff going on in April events. Oh yeah, the Ren Fair too, which I always go to the Ren Fair. Offkai isn't a small convention. It's medium con now. Well, I mean like cost-wise and also with convention centers and booking it and everything, it's still fairly small considering because it's like newer. It's still a newer convention. That was unexpected that Offkai is in April. I know. It's so soon. It's so soon. Ugh, I'm dying. I'm trying to figure out how I could pay for it. That's the thing. It is expensive. Smaller cons typically get last dibs on venues, so they get pushed around by other events. Yeah. And because the San Jose Convention Center has a lot going on, it kind of makes sense. I found a cheap 15-minute walk from the con, so I'm grateful. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's really not bad. I just hated that this year was in July because I would have gone, but work. I know, that's the hard thing. Being an adult and having to work around like work or adult responsibilities is annoying. To get the same block every year, you need to pay the convention center for multi-year contracts in advance. Ugh, that sucks. Cynthia from Pokemon. Wait, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, that's who you were. Yeah, that was me. I was the tall one. Fera calling everyone short. No, I was just tall. We nearly bumped into each other a couple of times. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I feel like I was kind of bumping into a lot of people. I have no memory of you at all. That's totally fine. That's so fair. I was starting to think of cosplaying. Fall from Signalis! Yes! Yes. Especially if I could convince Frit. Oh my god! Cheem to be Colibri. Please. I love Signalis. Signalis is so good. You guys should cosplay that. That would be amazing. I spent most of my time in the left corner since that's where our group was. I was also over there. I was also there because I was hanging around Bomi and Caro. Blinks was over there. Yeah, Girls on Film. Yes. This is my slasher summer playlist. So I have a lot of like classic rock and 80s 90s, some 70s and synth. Yeah. I want to try cosplaying me, so that's extra difficult. You could do like a bodysuit, Eris. Did somebody say Signalis? I love that game. Yes. I love Signalis. Thank you, Creative Geek. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I was trying to look for an emoji. I couldn't find it. I was going to post this. Where is the smug one? I use it all the time. Where is this damn emoji? All of our mutuals were in that corner. I remember seeing you with us, but don't think you actually danced. We actually danced together. I know. There were so many people that I didn't like see. There it is. There's the one that I didn't see or didn't talk to. Oh, sorry, I'm blue. Why am I blue?
Yeah. Good girl.
Thank you for the good girl, Abaddon. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Let's post that. There we go. Our final list is up there. Heck yeah. Oh baby. Oops. Sorry for the what's it called? Sorry, my brain is so dead. I'm so eepy now. The flashbang. My stickers are on the floor. Thank you for the short hair sushi. Thank you, thank you. The night before, we had a group of like 30 at a nearby club. Wait, you did? Stop, that's so fun. Man, Offkai was so fun. I'm excited for the next one. I'm not making myself purple. That's too much of a hassle, and I'd probably be too hot. Oh, fair enough. That's fair. I miss Signalis every day. My Evangelion Resident Evil ad game. It was really good. Outfit, horns, and tail and stuff. I feel like you could totally do it, Eris. I feel like you could do it and make it look really good. Hi Sino. Hello, welcome. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Don't apologize. I love blue. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna switch back over here though. I'm gonna switch over here. There we go. Dun 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 dun. There. Gotta fight the eepiness. Gotta fight it? Why fight it? Why fight? Best answer I could get is that it was a bit cheaper as well as having it during cooler weather. That's interesting that they're like actually trying to work around the weather, because maybe I'm just so used to Anime Expo just being like, fuck you guys, we're having the biggest anime convention in the middle of the summer. Enjoy. Yeah, there were so many people. It was so fun though. Yes, Eris, please. Please, 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 please. Because I want to meet you so bad. I hope to make it 1 year. Sino, please. Please, that'd be amazing. And that it's while you're all still going to. Yes. So what if your booth? What about a Sino booth at the con? That would be amazing. And then I could buy so much Sino art. Chicago does that shit all the time, and it's always the sweatiest. Like, why do they do that? It's so ass. The jet lag is so real. Oh my god. Ugh. That's the other thing. If you have to travel for the convention too, then you have the jet lag to deal with, and it's awful. There's tiny speculation they hope to steal folks from Anime Expo, since belief due to Anime Expo being weeks before, less folks attending Offkai. I also... Anime Expo is doing some weird stuff. They're not doing Anime Expo Chibi this year, which makes me so sad because I love Anime Expo Chibi. And then I don't think they're doing Anime Expo in 2028 because of the Olympics. Because of the Olympic. Oh, you're British. Oh god. How long is that flight? I applied to booth. I think the reason I didn't get approved was because at the time I didn't have any other VTuber arts. No. Oh, so stinky. Well, hopefully if you apply next time, you get it. Or I hope you can just go too if you don't apply to booth. Thank you, Limbo. Thank you. Only 1 hour time difference. I think I can handle it. Yeah. 12+ hour travel day for Offkai. Oh my god, Angora, I'm so sorry. Was it okay? Did you get was your flight delayed? Because everybody's flights were getting delayed or pushed or canceled. Oh my god, I felt so bad. My flight home on Wednesday from San Francisco got diverted to Edmonton. Then off to is it Heathrow? Heathrow? British. Where is it? It was even on Tuesday. On Tuesday! What the heck was happening? I feel like there were so many like flight issues this past week, and I have no idea why. I don't know what was going on. Medical emergency. Oh no, that's scary. That's scary. I hope they're okay. Hi, Howling. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome. My nose. My nose is stuffy. I have stuffy nose now. But yeah. I'm gonna miss Offkai. I'm gonna miss it until 9 months from now when it's back. Can you imagine they have Anime Expo during the 2028 Olympics? Ugh. No. No, that would be a nightmare. I think that's why they're not doing it, or the rumor is. I know a few people who got stuck in Chicago due to weather. Was it like heat? It was too hot? Anime Olympics, baby! Ah, bring Goku. What are you sniffing for, Kumo? Good morning. Good morning. It goes well. It's going well. I'm getting eepy though. I'm getting a little eepy. Mine was on time, but I don't know what the TSA agent was all about. I got multiple pat downs, bag checks, and shoe checks even on the way down. What? Are you serious? That's awful. What the heck? I'm so sorry. That's so lame. Ugh, the worst. Almost 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. You have to go to sleep. You have to sleep. Go EP time. I actually know the reason why some flights were delayed. They have to cool down the plane and cabin again before getting back out, and the weather makes it too hot for that. Oh, is that what happened? I had no idea. That's crazy. Oh my God. It's been so long since I heard this song. Isn't it so good though? This is a classic throwback playlist. We'll find out who was at certain parties when they have their baby during next Offkai. Yep, who all were at the VTuber orgy party. Got home from the night shift not too long ago, almost 9 a.m. here. Oh my goodness. I hope your shift went well though. I hope you had a good shift. Hi Adam, welcome in. Thanks for getting your wolf bite. That's why they delayed the flights. Ah. Oh, I see. When you're flying back from Vegas. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, now I know. Thank you for getting your wolf bite. Love your playlist so far. Yay, thank you so much. Thank you. I know. I try to curate good music to have on for stream. There were storms on Monday in the Chicago area. Like 1,000 flights were canceled. Oh my God, 1,000. That's wild. Danny, thank you for getting your wolf bite. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow. Krim, thank you for getting your wolf bite. Not the V orgy. They had that. There was a VTuber orgy party. It was real. Well, I don't know if it was real. The joke was real, but it might have also been real, and I'm scared to know the truth. We had a whole ass tornado. You had a tornado? Oh my God. Okay, yeah. So it was pretty crazy. Hi, Danny. Ow. Also, I think there's something with the heat that the engines. And the engines, but I don't remember. I would believe it. The Vorgy, if you will. Ugh, it's just a Vor orgy. Also, Krim, thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate it. Welcome in. They have those, and they are usually sausage fests. Everyone says the ratios are horrible. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I heard there had been an orgy party at Offkai's for a bit. Of course, very exclusive. Right. Darn. I didn't get invited to the VTuber orgy at Offkai this year. So sad. Oh, man, I'm so, torn up about that. How terrible. I just came back, and all I hear is orgy party, and I'm not even going to ask. Did you not hear about it? Did you not hear? It was 12 p.m. and it looked like 9 p.m. Ooh, that's terrifying. Yeah. I'm glad you're okay. Ew. There was a Fansly booth. Yes, there was. Excuse me? You're excused. No worries. Condom Breaker was the same way. The tweets had me crying. That's crazy. There's always next year. Well, if I don't get invited to that one either, I think I'll be okay. I'll get through it somehow. I will. I'm not asking. The Offkai orgy sponsored by Fansly. Woo! Yippee! My flight was so turbulent. Oh, those are always anxiety inducing in a little way. You know you've made it when you get your VTuber orgy invite. Yeah, that's true. One of my nerds is on Fansly. One of your nerds. I know you're one of... I think that nerd was having a meet and greet at Offkai during my meet and greet, so I couldn't say hi to her, and I'm so sad. Wow. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Orgy Invite. Wow. I guess I got it. Oh, yeah, I know. Offkai. Too bad you couldn't go to hers. I know. I tried to walk by the screen, like while they were getting her ready, and I was like waving at her, and I think she said she saw me. So as long as that happened, then I was okay with that. Damn, I'm trying to get invited. I mean, I'm so excited to hang with Fera. I don't like that you thought of getting invited to the VTuber orgy party and me in the same sentence. It was my 4th ever flight, Fera, and it was just turbulence the entire flight. Ooh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Was she a screen or in person? She was a screen. She was virtual meet and greet. I'm sorry, bro. It's fine. I forgive you, I guess. I'll forgive you this time, I suppose. If she and I both go next year, you'll get to meet both of us. Yes! We'll be hanging out, please. I want to meet you both so bad, please. Have you ever met up in person before? We talked about a certain purple nerd. We were talking about Ebiko. Ebiko. This time, man. Have you ever experienced one of those like sudden drops on an airplane? Yes. It's awful. The Hilton is already booked up. It's booked up? Oh my God. Is the Marriott also booked up? That's insane. I've got some work to do, so I'll be lurking here. No worries. Thank you so much, Maria. I appreciate you. It was so lovely meeting you. Get that work done. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Once you experience a sudden drop of turbulence is almost nothing. True, but it's still scary. For next year, I guess. Okay, so I'll be a first-time flyer. What should I know about planes? You should know that they are safe crafts. Turbulence is okay. I saw a video explaining turbulence, which kind of eased my mind a little bit. They like put something in Jello and they shook it around, but the thing in Jello like stayed still. And it's like, this is your plane in turbulence. Like it stays still, like it's safe. It's within that, like the way that the science and the physics of it all work. It's like safe. There's no way for it to like leave it. It just feels daunting and scary. But if you're nervous, just try sleeping. Just try sleeping on the plane. I just checked and they had 0 available rooms for those dates. That's ridiculous. Oh my God. That's wild. I'm scared of heights, so I'm nervous. No, it's okay. You got this. It'll be okay. Ask any airplane captain or pilot, and if they don't care, you shouldn't care either. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they are very safe. It's just like, it's scary realizing that you're so high up in the air. California, dreaming me about Offkai. I fly a minimum of 14 times a year. Never had any scares or anything while flying. Only got my bags lost once over 14 years, and they found it immediately and got it the next day. Wow, that's really lucky. That's nice. Thank you, Dom. Thank you. Yeah, this is my slasher summer playlist. It's a pretty good playlist, if I do say so myself. Oh yeah, air traffic control is a problem though. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty safe. I'm a former aircraft mechanic. Shit's pretty locked down. Oh, you are? Really? Marriott has rooms 2,800 USA for Thursday to Monday. Oh my God. Oh my God. Here's the thing. It is more dangerous for the plane to take off or land versus actually flying due to air traffic control staff shortage. Yes, yeah. It feels like 80s horror. Exactly. That's the whole point. That's the whole point, is to make it 80s horror. They lose my luggage sometimes when I fly. I've had that happen a handful of times to me as well. The AirTag and bags thing is I think everybody should do. Yeah, honestly, I think so too. EB's time for me now. Good night, howling. Get some good sleep. Good sleep. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. I'm nervous and excited for my first time flying to New York for Anime NYC. Oh, that'll be fun though. That'll be really fun. It is of course always scary, but Kumo crying. I'm just gonna tank the prices of the Marriott though. Yeah. Sometimes paying for convenience is worth it. I'll DM you some recs. Oh, okay. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm leaving now. I was looking up at the Hyatt and that's over 3K. Maybe the crappy hotel I was at isn't so bad. Yeah, I was at a pretty bad one this year too. I mean, it was whatever. I was really only there to sleep, but ugh, brother. There's so many regulations when it comes to planes, even the private planes. Like, you have to use a special regulated expensive screw in your plane. Like, just because rich doesn't mean you can put whatever in your private jet. Yeah. Who wants to room stuff? I know, right? 6 people, 7 people, 8 people, 10 people in one hotel room. They lost my luggage when I went to Europe and I had no underwear for days. Are you serious? That's awful. I'm so sorry. When I walked from my hotel last year, I passed by a few camper vans if anyone wants to go in a rental. That's not too bad. I wish I was staying walking distance from the con this year. I know, I was so far from it this year. But 3K is ridiculous. I was talking with Loaf about it earlier. It's stupid. Why is it so expensive? I feel like they raised it like so much from last year. Last year, it was not nearly as much as it was. It had earwigs. What? Wait, what hotel was that? I don't want to stay there. When I travel public transportation, I travel very light. I usually only take what I can keep on me. That's smart. A 2-bedroom. Dang. Or 2-bed. They lost it because they ripped the freaking handle off the top of my suitcase. That's terrible. I'm so sorry, Eris. Did you ever get it back? $560 per night is not that bad, depending on what kind of room it is, considering it's the US, probably a bit more expensive than here. Pacific Ocean, full view, 2 people, 1 bed, and a bit upscale here is $350 per night. Oh, wow. Earwigs, mild panic attack. I stayed at the Santa Clara Sure Stay Plus Hotel. There were ants in the bathroom. I stayed at the Best Western and there were ants in that one. But it was the Best Western. I did right before I left Italy to head to Germany. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Avoid the Rose Garden Inn by the airport with your life. If I could give 0 stars, I would. Wow. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. The hotel that me, Azira, and Comfy stayed in was awesome. Only 10-minute Ubers and there were restaurants in the complex. We paid $800 for Thursday through Monday. Wait, where'd you stay? Where did you stay? I also only traveled carry-on. Yeah, that's smart, especially if you're flying. The hotel you booked is fully sold out. What the fuck? Dude, oh my god. Well, I guess I'm not going to Offkai next year because everything is booked out already. What the fuck? The Ubers were surprisingly cheap. I thought for sure it was going to be super expensive. Yeah, they weren't too bad, I guess. Yeah, the Ubers weren't terrible. I'm a guy, I don't need much. Well, that's fair. The Fairfield Inn, San Jose Airport. Okay. I'll look into that one. You have to go? Well, if there's room. If there's room, I'll go. Guess it's time to put the mattress back in my SUV, just sleep in my car. Literally. Oh, it's so annoying. Well, I'll figure it out. I want to go. I was supposed to look at them at hotels today with Rosalie, but we ran out of time. So I'll try to find something tomorrow. Anime NYC is also the first time I've had a hotel room all to myself. Oh, really? Wow. Because, like, I feel like even Anime Expo doesn't sell out this early. That's insane. In San Jose, April 2027, there are major events going on, such as Star Wars concert. Oh, God. Offkai chose a very busy month. Fuck. Also, I have an ad break starting soon in about 30 seconds. 3 minutes of ads are going to play. I run 3-minute ads once an hour on my channel. But I will probably, honestly, I'll probably end streams soon. Just because it's getting late and I did not mean for this. I literally started stream today being like, this is going to be a short stream. Oh, why do I lie to myself every day? Every day I lie to myself. It's been 6 hours. Oh, God. I scooch now. No worries. Good night, Maria. I always try to do carry on, but then I've had them run out of room for carry-ons. I've had that too, and then you have to check them anyway, and it's so lame. AX is also in LA and not San Jose, and there's a lot bigger hotels. That's true. Maybe they should move Offkai to SoCal. Possibly dynamic price spiking due to sudden rise in demand. They increase prices until the panic buying stops. Oh, I see. Thank you for the follow, Wojskaweave. Thank you so much. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Ow. I'm gonna just move to Cali. Move here. Good news about making more conferences that you've got more people to coordinate rooms with. That's true. That is true. Fera. I know. Thank you, Rom. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. They should move to Colorado. Yeah, because then I could stay with my mom. Very affordable. Thank you so much. I hate dynamic pricing. I hate this shit. It's never going to be a short stream with your lunatics. No, it's not. Offkai Chicago, here we come. So, fun fact, yes. Yeah, it's hot and it's expensive in Cali, so I get it. It's so stinky. In the summer of 69. Oops. Kumo. Thank you for the hydrate, Abaddon. Thank you. I just checked the hotel price for the Hyatt during Days of Offkai is $500 a week. Later, it drops to $260. I hate it here. Did you guys hear Kumo? He also hated it here. Bebo. Kumo. Why you Kumo? Unless I start working for a big game developer company, yeah. Oh, I know, handsome. 174 for a spot, that's like a 10-minute walk. That's not bad. Someone stole my name. No. Chunky Kumo, he's so handsome. If it was in Denver, I could afford to go for sure. Oh, California, they take everything. I just checked Monday, Wednesday, right before Offkai. It is $250 a night. That's so messed up. But if they're booking out, like, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do if they're booking out? Oh, man. Oh, that's so stupid. Airbnb. I don't like Airbnbs. I don't really trust Airbnbs. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Damn you VTuber fans booking so early. Yeah, how dare you? It's so rude. Just saying Denver has a light rail stop at the airport that goes to a lot of hotel places. I know, yeah, Denver's like metropolitan area is actually pretty well designed overall. Yeah, I don't trust Airbnbs. And they also like spike their prices too. They were doing that this year. Excuse me, Kumo. Airbnb is asked to, if I'm paying hotel prices, I expect all the conveniences hotels give you. Yeah, that's my thing. Except for the bus schedule. Fuck that. Oh, yeah. Part of me wanted to go camping and drive in this year. That would be fun. That could be fun. Short story, another VTuber I watched, her and her friends booked an Airbnb. They showed up at the door and got told their booking was canceled because of an incident a while ago. Airbnb never told them they had to pay for rush booking. That's terrible. Airbnb didn't cover the cost. Fuck that. No. The universe conspires against us. I know. Quality Airbnbs are diamonds in the rough. Yes. I heard so many Airbnb horror stories this year. So did I. I low-key miss Denver. Was there for a whole year. I miss the snow. I miss it sometimes, but I don't think I could ever live there again. I don't think I could ever live there again. I don't know. But yeah. Airbnb methods. Here is to find a place in Airbnb, then message the owner on Instagram or something and work something out privately. Oh, really? Interesting. I heard at least one group having an 11-person Airbnb blocking canceled last minute because the owner was moving in. What the fuck? Oh my God. I hate Airbnb. That's so stupid. Counterpoint. I'm here. That's true. I think that works for a Riz emote. I think that works. Well, regardless, I'll figure it out. I'll try my best to get to Offkai next year as well. But if I can't go in person, maybe I can try and lock down a virtual meet and greet. My first virtual meet and greet. That'd be cool. Otherwise, I don't know. I'll see. I want to go. I'm going to try to go. But I need to go to bed a little bit earlier than last night. So I'll probably wind down for tonight because I still have prep I need to do. For the full moon stream tomorrow, which, by the way, we're doing a full moon stream tomorrow. If you have not been to any of my full moon streams before, once a month during the full moon or around the full moon, I do a stream, dedicated to a cryptid, mythological creature or multiple, or I theme it around something in particular, which I'm doing that tomorrow with Opal. We are doing a stream based off of like different deer cryptids, and we're going to be telling scary, spooky stories about the Appalachian Mountains. So yes. So yeah, it'll be a good time. We're going to have our dear friend Opal. No, it's tomorrow. We're doing it tomorrow. I'm not streaming on Saturday. We're going to do full moon tomorrow, which will be fun. So I still have stuff that I need to get ready for that as well, which I was like, I'll do a short stream so I can get ready for that. James would like that. Yeah, oh my gosh. Yes, I love them. I've been doing that since I started streaming. So it's like, I've been doing that for almost 3 years. I try to do it every month. I miss some months, but you know, that happens. Yes, I love Moth. I still need to pack for Ren Fair camping. Go pack. Please go pack. Can I show a cool kind of deer art that I don't remember who made it because I saved it years ago? Yes, that's fine. That's totally fine. I want to see it. But yeah, so I need to go to sleep so I can wake up early and last minute put a lot of things together for stream. So yay, yippee! Thank you guys so much for being here today. I had a lot of fun with this stream. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. Let me get my stuff. Hi, Hope. If you are not a part of my Discord and you would like to join it, you can do so there. Or if you would like to follow me on my other socials, you can find all of those there. Thank you for the hydrate. From Bloodborne. Ooh. I can show Grandpa again. He's a deer. Yeah. That's okay, Hope. No worries. I'm about to head out, but it's good to see you. I need to sign my job contract, send a copy of my birth certificate, and then go to the office to pick up my laptop. New job. Oh, let's go. Congrats on the new job. That's really exciting. But yeah, many things to do. I wanna raid Juniper. I wanna raid Juniper. Juniper's never on during this time, so I wanna do that. I wanna raid Juniper. She's playing Project Zomboid. I say new job, more like first job. Oh heck, you got this. Farewell Coffee O'Shea, thank you for the stream. Thank you. I wish there was a way to see what the hotels cost during Offkai 2027. I know, right? I wish. Okay. Here is the raid message for subscribers. The full moon is leading our hunt still. Yeah, Joopy's on board, yippee! Joining Discord, yay! Thank you for joining. And here is the raid message for those who are not subscribed. But thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite, and I will see you tomorrow to celebrate the full moon. Yippee! Good night. Bye. Good night. Ow. Ow. Bye bye.